Download the JM Viewers Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Hello my lovelies, happy Friday, happy Friday. Now, if you weren't watching earlier on today, when I first started the show about 1 o'clock, we did the most beautiful 925 sterling silver with 3 grams in weight of silver with an entire 1.01 carats of a brilliant cut amethyst, 10 of them in total. And what we said was earlier on, and now that price when you see it is going to absolutely, you're not going to get your breath, because we looked onto a very well-known charm website. There are different types of charms that either slide on to the bracelet or necklace or clip on. This is a slide on. We found as similar a charm as we could find. It was in sterling silver, but it didn't have any genuine gemstones in it whatsoever, and it was £40. And we've gone to £14.95. Now I'm going to pop it on just onto a piece of wire. I do apologise, I've not got any chain, but genuine amethyst, brilliant cut, with the most gorgeous, I mean, there are 3 grams of silver there, look, and that will move. Let me show you, look. So again, you could actually thread through any of the satin cords we've had on today, the S-long cord, you could do Viking knit, macrame, Kumihimo. And as our lovely Nat said earlier, our guest designer today, she said what she would do is attach a lovely loop of beautiful fine sterling silver chain that we bring to you on Jewellery Maker regularly, and suspend those and have them as beautiful earrings as well, which would look divine. Now again, apologies that I don't have a chain in the studio, but I can show you on the wire, look. Now look at that. Do you see how that's going to have that sense of movement? Because it's a perfect circle charm bead there. Now, as I said, we did look on a well-known charm website. The lowest price, because I can't use the word cheap, the lowest price charm, and it didn't have a carat of genuine brilliant cut amethyst either, was £40, 40. There are 10 brilliant cut amethyst on there, 10 of them in total. And the silver work is divine. Look at that raised silver work in the centre. And have you noticed that we have prong set every one of those brilliant cut, rich, silky, gorgeous amethyst? Just amazing. And the value for money, as I said. Now, if you think about it, the gemstone in the that we saw on the well-known website didn't have any amethyst. So let's say we had on a minimum of £10 for the amethyst. You've got to be talking £50. So realistically there, you're basically getting 3 beautifully cut and designed charms there for the price that we've seen online today. 3 for the price of 1. Plus, you've got the genuine, brilliant cut, collectible amethyst. Okay. Now, I started with 99. I'm just going to ask my lovely producer, because she's just jumped into the hot seat. How many have we got left, lovely Marth? Got about 20 left. That's it. Okay, so grab those while you can. Now, while we're talking about charms, I've been talking about this all afternoon, haven't I? I've not shown it yet, though, have I? I did say we've got one of our very popular charms, but we've been talking to you about it, but we've not shown it. Look at this. 50 million years minimum to 221 million years of history in the amber charm. Now, they've been super. In fact, I'd love to see that. In fact, imagine if you get both and you add it to a sterling silver necklace or bracelet. Oh, yes. Do you know what I'd do? I'd buy 2 of the amethyst and I'd surround that amber with the purple. Oh, isn't that lovely? Okay, so let's get cracking with our deals, shall we? Just to mention, I'm going to tell Martha as well. Martha, we have challenged our lovely Nat with some clear quartz. So we're going to go to Nat at the end of the show. Right then, so, ooh, look at them. Oh, I'm going to put them on there. Ooh. Oh, now, I saw this for the very first time the other day. This is last few chances, and I don't say that lightly. It's solid 925 sterling silver. I launched this recently. It is a lovely labradorite. If I can just turn that over the other side, just to show you, it is 925 hallmark, look. It's got a loop on either side. It's completely natural. Let's give it a little clean. Labradorite. Now, it's a tongue and box clasp. It's gorgeous. Let me show you. Oh dear, it's alive. It's alive. So a tongue and box clasp, which I'll show you in a moment. Really, really easy. Oh, can you see the pinks under there? Really, really. Now we've hardly got any left. Okay, let me just show you how it works. I'm going under £10. I'm going to £8.95. Would you believe? Let me just quickly show you so I can. I've only got 5 left. I know you're all watching. There you go. So that is your tongue and box. It just slides into there. You attach your chain either side. You've got a wonderful labradorite there as well. £8.95. Annalise had 2. Stephen has had 2. Angela's had 2. Sasha's had 2. Everybody's racing in to get these. Kathy, Denise, Lee, Linda, and Helena. That's all we've got left. Are they nearly gone? Right. Okay. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Oh, I like these. Okay, now we're doing a bit of an on and gone section at the minute. Just like the labradorite clasps there, on and gone. So basically they've all been really popular. We're still trying to get all this vault cleared so we can get all our new products that are due in February. So purple freshwater cultured pearls. Oh my goodness me, if you got that lovely collection earlier of the 4 double strands of the amethyst in there, or we've got those lavender, the shaded lavender, brand new 2 strands of quartz there earlier for £6.95. They go lovely. Or the rainbow moonstone as well, just lovely. Or if you got the white rice bead pearls in the previous kit with Nat, with the apatite and the hematite and the wire, those would go great as well. But how lovely to see that rich purple. I mean, there's no 2 ways about it. That is full on purple, isn't it? I've got to show you that on the neckline. They're wonderful. Lovely size as well, aren't they? 5x4 mil. What a great size. Do you know, who'd have ever thought years ago that we'd have been able to get pearls in these incredible colours? Lovely, aren't they? See, that for me, stretchy, £6.95. Oh, Martha, brilliant. I'd make that into stretchy bracelets. Do you know what I'd do? I'd have one of those. I'd have one of the pearls that we had in the kit, and I'd have another purple, and I'd surround it again. I would. They'd be lovely. Mary and Ken said, I have these pearls. They are better in real life. Do you know what? I truly believe that every single gemstone is better in real life. Do you know why that is? Because every gemstone, its rarity, its beauty, comes out even more incredibly in natural light. Every gemstone, I don't care what gemstone it is, it needs natural light. Do you know what? In the studio, I've only got fluorescent light. I've not got a scrap of natural daylight. Okay, so every gemstone will look better when you get it home. That's my opinion. Every single one. But Mary said, I've got these. She said, they look even better in real life. Very bright. They're gorgeous. Ooh. Incredible. Do you know what as well? Imagine. Can you imagine the amethyst charm with that look, with all the purples? That'd be a bit nice, wouldn't it? Can you imagine a purple bracelet or necklace with, just trying to think, would that, in fact, should we thread that through and have a little look? And look at that. Oh, I like that. Oh, that is lovely. Oh, I should be a jewellery maker. Look at that.
Very nice.
I just made that. I just made that, Nat. Only got to add a toggle clasp. I'm done.
Oh, perfect.
Ooh. They're nearly all gone, so the last few, if you want to check these out, Mary and Ken just said to her, I've already got them. She said they're brilliant. Well done, everyone. Done. Oh, well, so far today we've bought you tanzanite. We bought you amazing pearls. We thought we're going to have to bring you, bought you rare kyanite, I know, in that half a beater chain in sterling silver. look at the length first of all. Big long length. 38 centimetres. And it's only the ultimate king of green gemstones. What could that be? Emerald. Emerald. Look at those. Oh, fabulous shaded emeralds. I love it when we get a shaded emerald strand because that for me gives you all the variations of emerald colours. I mean, you think of, you know, there's the Colombian emerald, there's the very famous Zambian emerald, Siberian Russian emerald, there's Ethiopian, there's Botley, there's Santa Teresina. There's so many variations of emerald. They're just delightful. And to see them, firstly, we graduate. So we start off at the smaller size on the end there. Still very generous, actually, 3x1 mil. But then look. Now, these are natural. Natural. Now, look at those. Those three dark ones in the centre, I would class that as what we know as a Santa Teresina or a Botley Ethiopian emerald, because that's the kind of colour. So, again, for you, depending on which hue of emerald, you could separate these colours out if you wanted to, couldn't you, look? Have the lighter, sort of more Siberian emeralds. Then you go to the Zambian, that's more sort of Siberian. Then you go into the Ethiopian. Yeah, it's good. I love the minty ones. They're lovely. Totally natural. I mean, with the price we're about to take these two as well, for an emerald necklace, add these in with some sterling silver or rose gold or yellow gold spacers. 55 carats. 27.95. Now, Martha, come on, you're a manager. You can do better than that. How about we give you the post and packaging free of charge? Should we give you that back? Should we give you post and packaging? So if you opened your order today, you've already got the £2.95 post and packaging. We'll give you that back. Now, I've only got 20 left. If you're looking at this thinking, 55 carats of genuine natural emerald, phenomenal. We know Brazil for all its beauty of colour. These are all Brazilian emeralds, in case you're thinking about location. Really relaxing, very calming, very beautiful, and a very regal, sort of mature green. It's just delightful. Totally natural, 55 carats at £24.95. It's incredible, absolutely incredible. I've never seen that is just. I mean, as well, you think 32, 4, 6, 8. Right. Let me show you something here. Oh, sorry, I do apologise. I wasn't looking at what I was doing then. That there, in that section, are 10 emeralds. Now, look at the remaining, right? There's still that length. Look, we can't even get it on the camera, look. And that's the remainder of the strand. That's incredible, incredible. Now, we've got a hunk in the studio. Hi, Mark. Come on.
Coming round to see you.
Oh, he's coming round to see. Oh, what have I done? What have I done? What have I done? What have I done?
Nothing. I've got to project my voice because I don't have a mic, so I'm going to have to...
You could talk into my decolletage.
Hello everyone, hope you're having an amazing day. I've just made this on the macrame wire workshop.
You've just been doing the workshop today, you have.
And I'd like to give it you as a gift.
Oh. Why?
Because you deserve it. You don't need a reason.
Oh, look how excited she is.
Oh, wow! Oh gosh, I feel a bit. Oh, I've just gone.
Oh no, don't feel anything.
Emotional.
It's an absolute honour.
Oh,
so this is the piece that
Mark.
us and the ladies have made this afternoon. And
The ladies have made, or you've made, or you've all made.
This, but this is what we make on the macrame wire.
This is what you've made on your workshop today.
Yes. So I'd like you to have it as a little reminder of today.
Oh.
It's not bad, is it? Good old macrame, you can't beat it.
Oh, Mark, can I put it on?
You can.
Can I put it on, everybody? We've got time. Can you put it on me? Can you put it on me? Can you put it on me? Sorry, everybody. I'm having a bit of selfie.
Well, it was. Show.
It's okay. I'm going to class this. This could. Oh, sorry, everybody. Sorry. Oh, hang on.
Do you mind your mic?
Oh wow.
Oh, that's a bit nice, isn't it?
Is just...
Or feel a bit. I've gone feel a bit. You know, you get butterflies in your tummy.
That is.
Oh, it's perfect.
Oh,
absolutely.
Do you know you're not going to miss me in that, are you? Oh, look at the quality of that. Oh, thank you.
Happy belated birthday.
Thank you. Oh,
Have a great weekend, everyone.
When's your next workshop?
Oh gosh, middle of next month, I think.
He's just done 2.
Yeah.
He's done 2 this week.
I'm back on the morning show on Tuesday with Becky, so I'll tell you all about it.
Will you please? Can you get your dates and tell everybody?
I'll tell all the dates.
Thank you. And the girls today said they had a lovely time on your workshop.
Yeah, they did.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
thank you.
Have a lovely weekend, everyone.
I love you, Mark Smith.
Oh, wow.
Can't wait to see what Natalie's giving me at the end of the show.
I know.
I'm only joking. I'm only joking. Thank you, Mark. Isn't he lovely? Can I keep it on? Can I keep it on? She went, yeah. I was going to say, I'd like to see you try and get me to take it off. I don't know. No, I said the pat. Oh, I'm so excited. I'm all nervous. Bless him. What a lovely man. What a lovely man. I'm going to have to send him lots of kisses on text later. Now, these. Oh my goodness me! Now these are if you are selling your jewellery or making jewellery for your friends. Oh, I was going to say we wouldn't have many of these left. We've only got 6 left. This is the Pantone colour for 2016. Rose quartz. That's the exact Pantone colour of 2016. They are lovely. Yeah, really pretty little cocktail rings they'd make, or beautiful prong set earrings. Yeah, it does make you think of little girls when they go to their first ballet class and they got those little tutus on, doesn't it? I used to do ballet. It didn't last very long. But Alison Tarry, who's on with us tomorrow, teaching us how to bejewel shoes, of all things, and bridesmaids' fairy wands she's making. Oh, I'll tell you, she's doing everything tomorrow for our wedding fair. If anybody wants to lend me a nice veil, tiara for tomorrow, because I've never been married. I could do the whole show in a veil. Could be fine. We've gone to £9.95, but please don't look at the computer. They've already gone. They've already gone. Aren't they pretty? They're lovely, aren't they? Gorgeous. Well done, everybody. Well done. Oh, no, I promised you some glitter, didn't I? Didn't I? Some silver druzy. Oh, these are fabulous. Oh, they do go with my top. Oh, I might add one of these onto my lovely big Labradorite there.
I love that.
Now, if I just turn these all over so you can... Oh, come turn round, you, my little monster. I've only got 7 left, and for that I do profusely apologise. Always having a right little dance. It's because it's on my knuckles. That's why I look. Now, just one of those. I tell you what now. One of those on a big, long, sort of 30-inch chain or ribbon or all those lovely... In fact, we had a lovely creamy Eslon thread earlier in the 0.9mm in the Eslon bundle that we did. That would look lush, wouldn't it? If you did that lovely macrame like you did earlier on the necklaces.
Yeah, they are just stunning.
They're fab, aren't they, Nat?
I want them. I want them.
Who doesn't love sparkling glitter?
Oh.
Hey, who doesn't? And we've got 9 out. I've got, just how many I've got on this strand. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I've got to show you. So, imagine that just on my top, look. Look at that.
I'm just being greedy now, look.
I am being greedy, to be fair, aren't I? You're quite right, actually. She's just being greedy, Zine. Yeah, you're right. I'd like to say yes, you're quite right. But these look nice. Those clear quartz we gave you earlier, wouldn't they?
Beautiful, yeah.
Ooh.
I love them.
Oh, no, I haven't got many of these left. Should we wave goodbye? Should we wave goodbye? Oh, yeah. I've got Martha in my ear and Emma's ear, because we all have talkbacks in the studio, trying to sing opera in our ear.
Oh. I think the biscuits...
She's not a diva, is she? In the slightest. Did you see it then? Oh, now these are... Oh, we haven't got many. You have got to be quick for these. These are probably one of my favourite crackled quartz strands ever. Look at those little drill. Now they're fancy stars, look.
Oh, they're gorgeous.
Aren't they lovely? Can you imagine that? You know, if you got the kit earlier with the lovely gold star hematites as well.
Oh, no,
We've not seen these since July. We've only got 9 left. I've only got 9 left. Sorry about that, my lovely. Aren't they full of fun as well? Full of fun, and the shape of those fancy stars are lovely, aren't they?
I love that. I've never seen them before.
Aren't they
Very,
unusual?
very
Look.
different. Yeah.
Corner drilled as well, so you get a really cool effect.
I'd love one of those just in a strand, a
chain and
Yeah,
just one
lot, just one.
Just one.
Yeah.
They're just so stunning.
Yeah. That would look lovely, wouldn't it? Yeah. 260 carats, they're corner drilled as well. So if we just show you, look, obviously you wouldn't have them that, you just have one.
Just have the whole strands hanging off
well,
your
you know, Jenny Cleary should have a shoulder duster there, but just to give you an idea, one of those. $12.95. I've got to tell you how many you've got. Shall I tell you quick? Because I know they're going, but I'm just going to quickly tell you. Just so that you know. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32. 32.
Oh, the appetite in between each phase.
Oh, yeah, if you got the kit earlier and
amazing.
you got the neon appetite.
Stunning.
Oh, those are one of those on a stretchy bracelet. I mean, again, if you had all those lovely, lovely silver hearts or gold hematite hearts earlier, and then just interspersed with just one of those, it looked brilliant.
Oh,
now, much as I'd love to stay on these really cool, funky crackle quartz, A, they've nearly gone, but also B, I've got to get, it's deal of the day. It is deal of the day, and you wait till you get this charm. It is absolute perfection. Okay, deal of the day, an extraordinary deal of the day. I'm just going to put this straight on because I've only got 39, as in the 39 steps, that's it. Only 39 people, and depending on you might multi-buy, so it might be less than 39 people will be lucky enough to get this, okay? And I do mean lucky enough. This, for me, owning this is like, it is a pure privilege, okay? I'm going to pop it on a piece of wire for you, like I did on the amethyst. You saw how quickly the amethyst charm went, and I only had 99 of those, and I've got less than half that, okay? So, it is one of the most collectible gemstones, certainly right now as well, unfortunately, and in fact, half of the stock is already allocated. Now, this is, if I turn it round for you, a beautiful cylindrical charm with amber, and it's not just any Baltic amber, it is an amber from the Baltics, so it's incredibly collectible. It's a wonderful light gemstone in the sense, what I mean by that is I mean light in weight. It will actually, when it washes up in the oceans of Poland, very occasionally, it will actually float on water, so it's a lovely wearable gem. If you all once you've all checked out, I've only actually got half of that left. I've got 10 left. These will all sell out in the next, I reckon, 2 to 3 minutes. Okay, lemon amber, beautiful amber, and we're talking about a historic gemstone. It's like your pearl in the sense that it is one of the only 2 or 3 truly organic gemstones. Because it's actually ancient tree resin, so the tree resin of ancient, really ancient forests back in Poland, they basically have washed away anything sort of extinct plants and animal species in its path. And then, so when we say this is about planet Earth, our planet locked away into something that is wearable, how amazing is that? How amazing is that? Now, we'll get the pricing for you. It is a race to the finish. I'm talking about Linda, Lee, Isabel, Linda in Hampshire. In fact, I've never seen anybody... In fact, nearly every one of you have bought 2. $13.95 is a... I mean, I just talked to you earlier, didn't I, about the amethyst charm that we had. We looked on a very famous charm website. The lowest price in the amethyst that we could find, without any amethyst in it, no gemstone, was £40. And yet, look at that. That is incredible. $13.95. Make the most beautiful pendant, beautiful earrings, beautiful bracelet. Okay, the next 4 people that managed to check out, Deborah's just come in and had 2 on the telephone. So, if somebody... right, okay, sorry, the next 3 people, because we're down to only 2 now. They're nearly all gone. It's absolute planet Earth in a charm. I said less than 3 minutes, didn't I? I was right. Less than 3 minutes. Well done. Well done. Massive well done. Well done. Sorry, Martha, I was so... Oh, hang on. Okay, so these are so collectible, such high-end beauty in these boxes. Now, there are 10 strands. If I can just open that. Now, I've got to work out where you open the box, actually. Okay. Do you slide it out? Do you open it? No, there we go. I've got to take the plastic box off because I can't. I've got to show you these in all their splendour. Now, 263 carats in total. You've got 10 strands of tanzanite, emerald, opal. There's your tanzanite, starting with blue sapphire, into your amazing ruby. Now, there are 2 strands of each gemstone. So if you just go through those again, 2 strands of each, starting, I don't know which side the camera's going to go, we're just deciding which side. Yes, so we're starting with your blue sapphire. Then we go into your lovely green emeralds, 2 amazing, you can see they're high end. The most fantastic 2 strands of the play of colour of wonderful high-end, high-grade Ethiopian opal there. 2 strands of your tanzanite, again, very high-end. And look at your rubies. I mean, that is perfection. Think about your Valentine's Day coming up next month as well. Now, these are precious gemstones, of course. I mean, you've got, if I just count there, 1, 2, you've got 4 of the big 5 precious gemstones of all time, your emerald, sapphire, tanzanite and ruby, and the fact that you've then got 2 high-grade Ethiopian opals, and they're talking about this gemstone being depleted in less than 2 years. It's quite frightening, that. Now, you've got a big carat weight again. Each one of these is top grade, okay, and I do mean top grade. It's not any emerald, it's not any sapphire, it's not any ruby. They really are fantastic. They are, what you've got in each one, if you notice, look, you've got a smooth and a faceted. Did you notice that? Look. So if you go through, you've got a smooth and a faceted ruby, smooth and a faceted tan, and as you go through, which is lovely, gives you a contrast. You've got the smooth and the faceted, so that's going to give you a lovely, lovely sort of comparison between the 2. It's wonderful. So if I go through carat weights for you, you've got 60 carats in total on the tanzanite, 30 in the smooth, 30 in the faceted. We've got 66 carats in the royal blue sapphire, which is the most collectible of all the sapphires. You've got 48 carats in the ruby. You've got 28, 48, 54 carats in the emerald and 35 carats in the Ethiopian opal in total. But what I love about this is you've got 1 faceted, 1 smooth, 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 all the way through. Beautiful gift box as well, okay, for you. Now, we'll get the price in. Just remember, though, that is divided between 10 high-end precious gemstones. So we should be £257.95, which is about just under £26 a strand, which is already brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. But, I know, let me take off for this entire gift box of precious gemstones, 1 faceted, 1 smooth, 1 faceted, 1 smooth. We've just taken off £40 there, pretty much. £40. Okay, a faceted royal blue sapphire, a smooth, a faceted emerald, a smooth, a faceted Ethiopian opal, which is an absolute treat, and a smooth, a faceted tanzanite and a smooth. And I must just say, the faceted and smooth of those 2 rubies are incredible. And if you put that down to just shy of £22 a strand for tanzanite. Now, obviously, if you've got the budget to get all 10 at once, you've got an incredible price tag, an unbelievable less than £22 a strand. It's amazing. High grade. In fact, I'm just thinking, can I just quickly, if I can take, if I can get it out the box, can I? Oh, that's actually quite, no, I'm not going to be able to take it out the box, but if I hold them out of the gift box, because I want to make sure the camera's picking up on the quality and the intensity of colour and saturation. The opals, look at the look at the ruby. Oh, do you know, the ruby?
You know, it is considered purchase, but I think even if you're part of a group or you want to go halves with
exactly,
friends,
yeah,
you know, you can split that up. I mean, they're just stunning.
They are stunning.
Opal, look how big that central one is.
The central one on the Ethiopian opal,
yeah.
which she's talking about here, look.
Look at that.
I mean, that is,
but, you know,
look at the orange coming off it as well, and that.
Even if, you know, 4 people, 4 of your friends, you're all clubbed in, you could split up break
Absolutely.
the strands up. I mean,
Yeah.
it's just so worth
The
it.
value for money, I mean, obviously, as Nat said, it's still classed as a considered purchase
Yeah.
on Jewellery Maker because obviously it's £219.95. But put it into perspective of what you're getting, and you've got your 30-day money-back guarantee as well. Okay, so you've got these, you can have a look at this for 30 days. You've got 30 days and if you've never seen this kind of grade, this kind of level of gemstones, it's a great opportunity. It comes in a gift box as well. You don't have to use them all straight away. They are, I mean, again, the opportunity, it's a great investment of your time. The opportunity to make money from this selection box is incredible because you've got 4 of the biggest 5 precious gemstones of all time, and a gemstone that we're talking about, Ethiopian Opal, being gone in less than 2 years. I'm thinking what that's going to do to the price of Ethiopian Opal when you can't get it anymore. Makes it do that, doesn't it? You know. So, $219.95. We don't have many of these. It's a very collectible connoisseur's gift box of these gemstones. I don't have many. You've got to get them while you've got the chance. Don't know when we'll get them again. Amazing deal. Less than 20. Well, what? Less than £22 a strand. Incredible. Incredible. Right then, let me bring you a rainbow of colour. You know, less than, what are we talking now, till Valentine's Day? Gosh, not long, is it? What, about 4 weeks till Valentine's Day, I think? Yeah, about 4 weeks, I think. Now, there are only 2 gemstones that I can think of that come out of the ground in a really incredible natural array of rainbow colours, and this is one of them. It's either tourmaline or your fluorites. Now, again, you could separate these colours out. If I just keep sort of taking the strand up, look, you've got lovely markings, lovely bandings, you've got sort of two-tone dark purples, lighter purples, yellows, lovely greens, absolutely gorgeous. And as you go through, look, sort of paler pinks and yellows and mint greens, they're just all the way through. Now that strand is 210 carats of these really pretty, and it's just, as I said earlier, if you make jewellery with hearts and flowers and anything, stars, it's kind of your bread and butter. It's kind of the things that are guaranteed to sell. I mean, I went for dinner to my friend's house on Wednesday, and they chopped up, we had like fajitas, and they chopped up all lovely onions and beautiful, there was a lovely fresh tomato salsa and coriander, but they're all in little white porcelain heart bowls, and it just, oh, it was lovely. And I just, just the shape of the bowl in a heart just made it all really pretty. It's really lovely, really lovely. I love these. Look at them, fascinating. Look at that, look at that. Oh, lovely hearts. So as it's nearly Valentine's Day, can we do something a bit naughty, Martha? She went, yeah. Let's have a look.
Wow.
Do you know, you can buy Valentine cards at $5.95, can't you?
That's unbelievable.
Price of cards these days. You know, $5.90. Thank you, Martha, lovely girl. That is a really brilliant deal. They're lovely, aren't they? Look at all that lovely colour. Absolutely beautiful. Got a lovely fluorescence about them, actually, as well. I mean, this gemstone, they've got such a fluorescence to them. That's actually what fluorescent tubes were named after, you know. Did you know that, Nat?
No, I didn't.
Named after the fluorite gemstone.
There you go.
Yeah, do you know that? You know
I do now.
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Oh, they're so cute.
They're lovely. Little wish bracelets. They'd be nice, wouldn't they?
They're what, sorry?
Little wish bracelets.
Oh, the
Just
wish
one.
bracelets,
I think
yeah.
They'd be lovely with that. You know the macrame I did earlier? Just a couple
Yeah.
of them hanging off. It'd be nice.
But we had those lovely zari threads earlier today as well, and
so
that
good
lovely
stuff.
antique bronze zari rope that we had, that would look nice
And
as
even
well.
the Esselon, the colours of the
Yeah,
Esselon
those
would
colours
have
of
been
Esselons were
perfect.
lovely, weren't they? Oh yeah, and
They
those,
would have
oh
been
yeah,
perfect
gorgeous. And those satin cords, because there was a lovely purple in the satin cord as well, wasn't there? Oh yeah, lovely. Well done to Bethan and Violet Belinda. Oh, we've been helping Belinda name her new jewellery business. We have come up with some great names for her. Linda Gale, Stephanie, Sarah Marie, Lee as well. Good luck, good luck. Can't miss me in that labradorite, can you? Ooh. Now, I've got my favourite gem for you now. My favouriteest gemstone in the world ever. Did Fleur get some chrome dot-stud rings from the shop? We need to go shopping. If we've got stuff in the shop, let's go look. Let's go shopping. Yeah, when you go on one of the workshops like Mark was talking about earlier, you can shop in our shop and you get lots of brilliant, there's all scoops, lucky scoops, and there's jewellery and there's strands.
Not been yet.
Have you not been in yet?
No.
Oh,
I
I'll
need
take you in the
to.
shop
I need
after.
to
I'll
go
take you
in
around
the
the shop.
shop.
Take you around the shop. Yeah. Now, this is the ultimate location as far as I'm concerned. You can get dioxide from various places in the world, limited to be fair, but for me, it's the ultimate location. It is Russian. Okay, super, super collectible. Very, very difficult to mine. There's no mining of this gemstone at the moment because the mines are shut. Look at that. Look at that. I mean, we had a little dusting of snow on our estate this morning. Well, it's not like that, is it? That's minus sub-zero temperatures, that is. I tell you, you need a right few bottles of antifreeze for your windscreen on them big trucks, wouldn't you? I'll tell you. But yeah, they can only mine for they've only usually maximum 12 months of the year, and I think it's June, July and August. But the last 2 years now, that's been reduced to only 10 weeks. They just couldn't, the conditions were so challenging, it was reduced to 10 weeks. Now, look at that richness of green. That to me is a gemstone that is basically saying, do you know what, if I'm going to be green, I'm going to be full on. I'm going to maximise every little speck of green that I can from myself, and it glows, look. That to me is the Superman kryptonite.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was thinking. Kryptonite.
Oh, bit of Superman. Get them pants on the outside of your tights. Come on, boy. Other Super Cape Crusaders are available. But double strand. We're talking about 88 centimetres there. Do you want to see the length? Look at that. 88, 12 more centimetres. Do you know, another foot on there, you'd have a metre. It's incredible. 12 centimetres. Oh no, that's 12 inches a foot, isn't it? I'm thinking 12 centimetres. Now that is, all of our strands are what we class as a temporary strand. We do advise that you re-strand or re-thread every one of our strands. Now, Natalie, what would you do if you had a nugget strand like this, double strand of Russian chrome rare dioxide?
I would definitely, I'd re-strand it, I'd probably use some pearls with it.
Yeah.
And I would maybe put it on 0.4 wire and twist it and make quite a statement necklace.
Yeah.
I think it would have to be quite a statement for me.
Do you know the lovely thing with chrome dioxide as well, and that it goes great with silver or yellow gold. It's irrelevant, doesn't matter.
Yeah, or even rose gold. I think it looks.
Yeah,
it's
rose gold. Yeah,
really
actually,
versatile,
absolutely.
Lovely.
Okay, can I just tell you as well? If you ever get half a carat of Russian chrome dioxide, we're talking you know, you have one of these big billboards in like Times Square and in London and stuff, and they're all electronic. You'd have a massive rare R-A-R-E for half a carat. You've got 130 carats. Please don't tell me that's the should be, Martha. Are you kidding? She's the limbo queen, to be fair, our Martha. She's going right into the limbo posts. Tell you. Right, 33%. My head's hurting. That's actually hurt my head. 33%. No, that's hurt my head. That's pained me. 33% saving she's just done there, our little madam. That is just incredible. And again, do you know what? If you just put 3 or 4 or 5 of those on a lovely sort of, I don't know, say a 20 centimetre drop of sterling silver chain, popped it on a sterling silver earring finding, and I tell you what, you'd be selling chrome dioxide earrings easily £30, easily. So imagine on an 88 centimetre strand how many pairs of earrings you could make out of this. That's incredible. Absolutely. And now I'm talking from experience, okay, because I own now, thanks to various friends and family members, and even a couple of customers have been very lucky. I've got quite a substantial chrome dioxide collection now. I've got beautiful pendants and drop necklaces. I've got a big solitaire chrome dioxide ring. I've got earrings. I've got a ring. I mean, I really am a fan of chrome dioxide. I just think it is, for me, the ultimate gemstone of all. Incredible. Incredible. Now, a little bit earlier on today, I had the most incredible, as given to me, as I said earlier, by our lovely manager, Martha. She went, oh, I've got something special for you. And I walked in. I went, oh, what? And it was the kyanite chain that we had earlier. But this is Aquamarine, and I think it is beautiful. One of our cluster chains where it's literally, it's just a wash with the most tranquil pastel. Look at that.
I love that. That's March, isn't it? Birthday, is it?
March birthday, you know your stuff. Natalie, get you.
Because it's my birthday, March.
Oh, right.
There you go.
Oh, you have,
I'm not that
you have
good.
to know your
I'm
own
not that
birthday,
good.
don't you? Yeah, but you know your own. Some people don't even know their own. Now, Aquamarine is part of the colourful beryl family. So we've just shown you a beautiful shaded emerald. It's from the, it's a cousin with emerald. It's a cousin with morganite. It's a cousin with goshenite. Heliodor. Always makes you think of Mordor. Morganite. Emerald. But look at those. Let me just show you how they hang, look. That, can you imagine that as a choker for a bride, for a wedding? In fact, I'm going to pop that against a black background for you, like I do with my opal, so you can see the blue. Sorry, I looked out of the camera then because my producer, because we're having a wedding fair this weekend. I've got Alison Tarry on the show tomorrow and Sunday with me. And we're doing everything from bouquets to shoes to wands for bridesmaids, you name it. Martha's just said she's wearing a full-on wedding dress tomorrow. Are you really? Are you on camera tomorrow? Oh, she's advertising for her husband tomorrow, apparently. Okay, so yeah, right. So on that, we'll bring Martha on today so you can have a quick look at her, see if you fancy bidding for her tomorrow. 925. This is sterling silver. Look at these droplets. This cluster chain of aquamarine. It's half. No, it says length approximately 50. I'm going to measure it. Do you mind? Because I know what we like on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, 1/2 metre.
Oh, I want that.
1/2 metre.
That is beautiful.
Isn't it lovely?
I love it.
It's just.
I just love it.
Oh, look. Oh, I'll tell you what. Do you know what I'd do with that if I hadn't got a fringe? Like, see, Natalie's got a forehead out, I haven't. But having that as one of those, because they're really big at the minute, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, can you imagine that? I know it doesn't really work on my fringe, does it? But, you know.
Or even on, I was looking, when I was doing the Grecian kit earlier, you can get the little hair combs. So if you've got all your hair up, like bridal, and it's just at the back, draped at the back, and it's so stunning. So if you don't have a veil or something like that, you can have that at the back.
Oh, it's a lovely idea, isn't it?
So nice. Oh, that's lovely.
Oh, that is just... Sorry, do you know, I'm not even looking at the price. Sorry, Martha. $25.95. Can we do a bit better than that, sweet pea? Now, Martha bought this to you on New Year's Eve, apparently. Oh, can we try and match the price you did? Oh, thank you, sweet pea. I just want to show you how it hangs again. We've gone to $19.95. It's incredible. But look, I just want to show you how it's absolutely jam-packed, isn't it? Now, that really is a full-on cluster. And it's solid 925 sterling silver. Now, earlier on when we had the kyanite, you were talking about having it as an anklet chain, weren't you, Nat?
Yeah, I mean, that would be stunning.
Oh, yeah. That as an anklet chain going on. Imagine walking across the beach in, like, Mauritius or the Dominican Republic and having that as your anklet. In fact, I'm just thinking, would it go nice with the kyanite chain? You could mix it up, look.
Could do.
If you managed to get the kyanite chain earlier, look.
Couldn't you?
All the blues, Oh, that bit just shows you the variation of blue. That's your royal, your sort of rich blue, and then you got the pastel blue is just. It seems very ethereal, very dreamy, very relaxing, very calming. It's beautiful, isn't it? $19.95. Wow, thank you. How long we got left? Oh, we haven't got left. Are you all right on your challenge?
I am.
You're all right.
I'm
She's
ready.
okay. She's all right. She's happy.
I'm ready to go.
Should we start with the blues? We've gone kyanite blue. We've had tanzanite. We've just had emerald. We've just gone on aquamarine. Ah, great bundle. For me, this is the ultimate pleochroic gemstone. This is a gemstone called Govea andalusite, which is said to be the most pleochroic. What a great name as well, Govea andalusite. What a brilliant name. But this is your wonderful iolite. Now, the great thing to mention about iolite, whenever you see iolite, I don't care in what format, if it's genuine, it will always be natural. You cannot treat this gemstone. The only thing man can do is give it a good cut and good polish. That's it. And that's exactly what we've done for you. I like this a lot. Do you get it? Do you like it? I like this a lot. Now, the pleocruism in this gemstone is breathtaking. Absolutely. I mean, it was said to be the very first compass as used. The Vikings, dates back to the Vikings, used to use this as a compass to sort of navigate the open waters. I mean, it's a fabulous gemstone. And can you see all the pleocruism for anybody sitting at home thinking, what are you talking about, woman? What's pleocruism? I have no idea what you're talking about. Basically, it means different colours when the light, and it's all about how a gemstone interacts with light, as the light hits it from different angles. It's fascinating. But just hold one out for you, look. Just to give you a little section. You will see all the variations of blues and violets. Look at that. I mean, if I hold that still, look, can you see all the different colours in that natural iolite? We're talking a massive carat weight, 480 carats across 3 strands. Now, you've got a double strand, 2 double strands. So 2 double strands of wonderful pleochroic, totally natural iolite. It's amazing, it's fascinating gemstone. It really, really, really is. And they're just divine. I love that. There's nothing, you know, it's not like a flat colour, is it? It's interesting. It's intoxicating. Now, we've got 2 double strands and a single strand. Now, Martha just said, should we go? I'm not saying it till you put it on because I don't think you can do it. No, I don't believe you, if I'm honest. Wow, she has as well. Well, you little madam. 2 double strands and a single strand of iolite, absolutely natural, my lovelies. Often gets confused for tans. In fact, it gets confused for sapphire. It was known as the water sapphire. So, if you've ever heard of water sapphire, this is actually what the water sapphire is. It is iolite. And it's 480 carats. Incredible. Now, we know what Martha's going to ask me to do. She always says, will you twist it for me? Do you do the twist at discos as well? She went, yeah, she does. Now look at this. Let me just hold that up a little bit, actually, if that's okay. So I don't, look at that, look at that. Ooh, can you see all the pleocruism, look? Do you know, and if you're like me as well, and you like wearing your denim jeans, it really does sort of pull out the... Because you think how many colours of denim jeans there are. Loads, aren't there?
Lovely. Imagine a nice white shirt.
Yeah, crisp white shirt, blouse type thing. Yeah. With an eye, it just brings out the denim colours as well. It's brilliant. It's fantastic. Lots of you coming in. In fact, you know, I've got Anita and Jill in Devon. I've got them. Elizabeth have got them. Lee's got them in Cardiff. Isabel in Angus as well. Congratulations. Well done. Brilliant deal. Thanks, Marth. Gorgeous pants. Brilliant. $6.95. Ooh. Now, I did show you these earlier because earlier on we had those pyrite beads, didn't we? The small ones. And I did show you these at the time, said I hope we'll do them. Pyrite, brilliant for gents, brilliant for ladies. Okay, I know Mark Smith did a Made for Men DVD and he raves about pyrite, thinks it's brilliant. 3 different sizes, which we love, okay? And you've got 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, okay? So 3 different, we call it plain. I refuse to say plain, it's smooth. It just means they're not faceted. No plain about that, is there? But I called an Audrey Hepburn, oh, she's plain. No, she isn't. You're a bit, we call you the Natalie Wood, Natalie. Aww. She was beautiful, wasn't she, Natalie Wood? You're beautiful.
Oh, so are you.
It's okay, pay me later. Look, she's got all bashful, look. She's got all, she's though, isn't she? Martha, you're all beautiful. Emma's beautiful. Oh gosh, they're all saying, what about me? You're all beautiful. So 6mm, 8mm, 10mm. Carat weight, 850 carats in total. 850 carats. It's not bad, is it? And aren't they great for gents and ladies' jewellery, do you think?
I do, and I think they go with everything. Pyrite and hematite, two of my favourite.
I totally agree,
I just think they just go with everything.
What about a luster?
Yeah.
But do you know what I love as well? Because sometimes, especially for gents, sometimes some of the more sort of lustrous gemstones get a bit, or when they're really highly faceted, they're a bit blingy for gents sometimes. You want something a bit more understated, a bit more subtle, that's still going to give you that interest, but a little bit more subtle. And I think that's exactly what pyrite delivers. Now, if we were to give you each one of these separately, they would add up to $15.85, which again, already brilliant, because it's already less than, well, £5.30 each, £5.29 each, something like that. £3.32 a strand. I know, £3.32 a strand. I just said, I went into a coffee shop the other day, I bought 2 cappuccinos for me and my friend, it was £4.50. And I didn't even get a free little biscuit with it. £4.50. 2 cappuccinos, and they were big. £3.30. Now, what kind of findings would you put with pyrite then, Natalie, do you think?
Oh, I think silver, if for men.
Oh, does that give it almost like a bit of a two-tone effect, wouldn't it?
Yeah, but gold, I would use for me gold, or the antique.
Antique bronze.
Yeah, antique bronze.
And copper would go nice with that as well. I thought they all would, wouldn't they?
Yeah, I think so. But for men, I don't know if they wear gold with it.
Yeah, so no, I think silver for gents. Totally agree. Yeah. All rose gold. Men are going into rose gold a bit now. Yeah, brilliant deal. Well done. Well done. Can't believe that. £9.95. Little star, isn't she? Okay. Now, these, in fact, those with the pyrites would look great. Just show you those with pyrites, look. Just to prove that it just goes with every, look at that. Yeah, that's actually very luxurious, isn't it?
Very nice.
Now, Zambian amethyst, as a general rule, whenever you get Zambian amethyst, it'll be absolutely natural. Okay, can I just absolutely double check that this is natural? I'm willing to bet. I'm willing to bet myself. Well, that wouldn't be a very good win for people, would it? Like, hang on a minute, I'd rather not. Totally natural, thought they would be. And that's the beauty. Now, Zambia is one of the ultimate locations. And for those of you that are collectors of gemstones and you know your stuff, then the location is so important. It can alter the value of a gemstone dramatically just by their location. And Zambia, if you're talking amethyst, that's your ultimate. That's the ultimate. You know, you think of sapphire and people go, oh, Ceylon sapphire or Kashmir sapphire. That's the one. That's the goal. That's the dream. Well, it's Zambian with amethyst, without question. Totally natural, brilliant body of colour. I mean, absolutely bursting with colour. It's regal. That's why the amethyst was adopted by the church. The church were obsessed. It's in the British Crown Jewels. It is one of the, in fact, I think, you know, if you lined 10 people up in the street and said, name your colour gemstone, I think majority of people would say amethyst. It's one of the most recognisable of all coloured gemstones. You know, but yeah, I'd like to go out onto the streets and sort of say to people, right, name your coloured gemstone. And I do think amethyst would be one of the, look at that, yeah. Doesn't it go well with the amethyst, with the labradorite as well, look?
It's beautiful.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
It's really lovely, rich colour.
Oh, stretchy bracelet I'd do with that.
Yeah.
Can you imagine that with the charm?
Look.
$17.95 usually for the strand, but we're not going to do that. Imagine that with that, like that, look. Can you imagine that? Oh, I want that, I want that, I want that, look. Oh, really, mate? For Zambian amethyst? Oh, fantastic. Right, it doesn't come with a charm. I'm just showing you the charm. We did the charm for $14.95. I'm just going to check if we've got any of them left, Martha. We've got 3 left. If we've got the code, can we pop it on the bottom of the screen, Sweet Pea? Please, gorgeous face. They're all in baskets, so I can't do it, so you just got to check out, I'm afraid. Incredible. I cannot believe we've done that. $12.95, superb, 260 carats, the ultimate location for natural Zambian amethyst in those 10mm rounds. Beautiful. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right. We challenged our lovely, gorgeous Natalie earlier with some clear quartz, didn't we, Sweet Pea? And you used it with the neon apatite.
I just had to, yes.
There were 3 sizes of the clear quartz, weren't there?
I've used the largest and the middle size, actually. I haven't used any of the small. No, I have, at the back.
Yeah,
so I
you
have
have,
used all sizes, yeah.
Now, let me show you these. Oh, that is gorgeous.
Thank you.
Look at this bracelet she's made. Look at those. Aren't they beautiful? I love the way you've done that with the neon apatite that we had in the kit as well, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
4mm, 6mm and 10mm rounds in that. We went to just £9.95. That is just with the toggle clasp as well. That is absolutely beautiful, Nat.
Thank you.
Oh, well, I think you excelled yourself again.
Thank you.
Brilliant. Can I just say, you've been an absolute pleasure today.
Oh,
brilliant jewellery, fantastic. We've got Ali coming up with Sara Elvin. Don't go anywhere. A big thank you. Sorry, we've got to go. I didn't realise we were at the end of the show, and I'll see you tomorrow.
We here at Jewellery Maker love to hear your feedback. So working in conjunction with FIFO, a global ratings and reviews provider, when you purchase a product from JM, you'll receive an email asking you to rate our service and our products. This helps us to bring you excellent customer service and ensure we're bringing you value for money and high quality goods. Have your say with Jewellery Maker FIFO reviews.
Join guest designer Gemma Crow as she brings you a fascinating DVD that teaches you how to create all of your important findings that are essential to everybody's collection. Gemma will take you through step by step to create all of your finishing touches that bring your pieces to life, essential for all jewellery makers. To get your hands on a copy of this fantastic DVD, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Get creative with Jewellery Maker.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD, Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Diopside is a member of the Approx group. It has a monoclinic crystal structure and often displays a star-like optical effect on the surface of the stone. This is due to fibrous inclusions within the gemstone structure that are all at a certain point which give light and reflection to create the star. In the case of chrome diopside, the colouring element here is chrome, which gives rise to a green colour.
good evening. Welcome to Jewellery Maker. How are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's wonderful to see you. I have a very special lady with me today. Oh yes, and I think as much as we didn't even try, I think we might match a little bit. It's our gorgeous Sara Elvin, guest designer. How are you doing?
Pretty well, thank you.
Yeah?
Yes. How are you?
I'm really good. I'm really good. I'm even more excited the fact that we semi-match.
I know. Uncanny.
Yeah, I think we match. I think we can do like a proper Friday night, girls' night out matching night. Is that something you used to do when you were growing up? You used to match with your friends? I used to try and match with my brother, but he was never really. You still do it, Rob? Producer Rob is in the gallery who still matches with his friends. We've also got Mike in the gallery. We've got Coral and the lovely Emma in the studio looking after me. They are fabulous. And I have to say a big hello. I'm not sure if she's still watching, but Naomi was earlier with us in the workshop. She was with Mark Smith, and I got the chance to meet her, and she's absolutely lovely lady who's been working away. So Naomi, if you are watching, make sure you keep making, and I think you should sell, because what you make was gorgeous. Didn't you think, Sara?
Oh, it was beautiful.
Wasn't it just?
Really beautiful. She keep making,
yes.
And lovely, lovely lady, and a lovely pleasure to meet her.
Yeah, absolutely. And she gave us the pleasure of allowing us to have her photo taken with her, so that made my day. Lots and lots coming your way. Should we have a look at what we have? Now, this is one of the biggest opportunities ever. This is the lowest price, wait for this, ever on an Ethiopian opal strand that we've got for you. I believe it's the lowest opportunity price point wise with some of the finest Ethiopian opals. Wait to see this. This is making Ethiopian opals affordable for everybody. It's coming out. I do apologise. I tried to put away some decorations today and broke both my nails opening a tin. I know, devastated, and it hurt. So sorry about my nails, just the middle too. Confirmed it is more affordable than any other Ethiopian opal strand that we have on the web, including nuggets. So that's coming up. Oh, there are 11 of these in the world. This is my presenter's pick. It's coming up at half. Oh, there it is. There it is. I counted them earlier. There are 89 stones on here. 89 turquoise drops. What a treat. My presenter's pick of the night. As I say, they are very limited. There are only ever 11 of these in the world made for us. And I've got all 11 for you tonight. It's a premiere for us. Oh, yes. Hello, hello. Then we have a star by this, Sarah, and we're doing it as a back-to-back treat. This aquamarine, which is going to be, with the carat weight that you've got, so affordable. 80 carats of faceted pear drops. Guess how low we're going to go? Have a guess. Lower than that. No, lower than that. Oh, these are going low. And then, because they are going so low, they're going to fly out very quickly. So I thought, how about I give you my peach moonstone, which might even be a little bit of a surprise to some of the team in here. Might not even know, yeah. Really, really exciting impromptu treat. Cheeky wee surprise. That's my moonstone. I chose it for you because I love it. Just because I can, really. Why not? If you can do it, why not? Sensational starter pack. Let me show you this. Now, this is the first time I've ever seen this. I don't know about you, Sarah. I don't know if you've had the chance to see it before. But I'm going to pop them here so you can see. These help you to record your different gauges of wire. It helps you work out which is which. So you can pop the gauges of wire in there and it will tell you which gauge you are working with. Amazing or amazing. Fantastic. Right, you also get these. Have a look. What do you think? My producer's been here trying to get a hold of them for what, 9 months now? Yeah? So he's seen them with most of our guest designers using. You tend to use these beadboards, don't you?
I do.
Yeah?
I have. As soon as I get my kits home, I lay all my findings out in the corners, the four corners, and I put my beads in the middle, and then I use the grooves there just to line out things, just to create the designs, the line of the design. to work out the neckline length, lots of different things. And sometimes the little fairies come along and put all the beads in different orders on the beading tray for me, and that's normally on my son.
I love it.
He comes and changes the design. Yeah, he changes the designs for me, and sometimes he's got a better eye, you know, for colour or pattern, you know, and sometimes his designs make to wear.
Yeah, especially if you've been working on it all day, you might have made something of the similar design, and then he comes in and thinks, actually, no, I'm going to change this up a little bit.
That's it.
That's a good plan. Oh, love it. Right, lots and lots coming away. So I'm going to start off with some Mozambique garnets. Wait till I get these for you. They are hiding. Now, earlier when I see these, I have to be very honest, the picture of them didn't look anywhere near what I've actually got in my hand, because when I saw the picture, I thought, this is going to be interesting. When I saw them in real life, they are stunning. Wait till you see these. They are gorgeous. Not just hot, not just pretty, simply gorgeous. Aren't they stunning? I'm in love. I call them gemmy gems. They're called faceted flat drops. To me, they're the shape of what a gemstone tends to be, so I call them gemmy gems. There are so many on this strand. I was blown away when I saw it earlier today. I didn't really think you would be able to get so many with such great clarity, graduating in shape. Can you see the red glow? That's what made me fall in love with garnets, as well as rubies actually, the fact that they can glow. They can have clarity and they can glow as well. And what you're seeing here are some of the finest. They really are gemmy gem shapes, graduating in size and clarity and colour. A message from Tink, who's taken the time to message in. You've got a wee idea about the wire gauges. Oh, I like that. The wire gauges are great for Kumihimo braids too. So you know what size you know what size end cap that you need. Oh, that's a good one.
It is, yeah. So especially once you've bound them, because when you bind them, they do shrink a little bit. So they measure that piece that you've bound, and then that would be perfect for getting the right one without having to go, is that one? Is that one? Is that one?
Rather than check them all.
Yes.
If only we had some Kumihimo findings coming up tonight. You know, it's funny we should mention that. Think we might. Could it be that we have some Kumihimo discs as well? No. Oh, yeah, we do. Both Kumihimo discs. Now that's just pushing with the S-Lon thread. Oh, you wish. It's totally happening. It's all happening tonight. We've also got a macrame board. I would say don't tell Mark Smith, but I've already told him. £17.95. How lustrous are these? But you know what? There was already something in the plan. It wouldn't matter what I said about this. Producer Rob was going down anyway. £14.95. No matter what, he was off there. That's where his finishing line was for tonight on this one. And I really do think it's far too low for what you're getting. Elizabeth straight in London, great to see you. With Lothian, Ken, Angus, Cardiff, there's so many of you there. What a treat. I think this would match both of our outfits, which makes me also think this would match a variety of outfits, not just ours today, even just a plain black blouse. Or Naomi, the lady we met in the workshop today, was saying she tends to wear a lot of black. Something like this, a little colour. She had a little blue, well, a beautiful blue pendant on today that she'd made herself. Something like this gives you a really gorgeous lift, but not too sort of in your face, but quite sophisticated, quite elegant, and quite fancy garnets. And January's birthstone as well.
That's it. Garnets are, I think, for me, are one of those that people don't give enough credence to. They don't give enough sort of acknowledgement to them. They are absolutely a fantastic and fascinating gemstone, and when you get them home, do have a look at them in the sunlight, do have a look at them in candlelight, have a look at them in different ways and see that glow that comes from inside. They are just amazing. And for me, they are one of my favourite gemstones because I love my colours.
Yep, I'm with you there, to be fair. Love a good colour. Love a good red, and as you say, in different light situations, even I know it's cold at the moment. Well, I don't know where it is where you are. You might be like Pat in Menorca and being nice sunshine, but where we are, it's a bit bitter at the moment. But the sun is still shining, and you can still enjoy the gemstones in the cold. But you can get that lovely sunlight on them and really enjoy them. Get 30 days with anything you treat yourself to. So if you've never tried Jewellery Maker before, well, welcome for a start, and thank you for taking the time to tune in with us tonight. I've got 250 carats of amethyst rounds for you. They are 10mm. My producer thought he quite fancied seeing them with the garnets, and the reds and the purples look quite nice, but I'll take those away for now. I'll pop them back. They are wonderful, aren't they? So 250 carats. Oh, wow. What a size. Huge size. Really pretty, completely, totally and utterly natural. So there's no treatment on them whatsoever. How often do we get a 10mm round amethyst that's natural? And then the fact that we really get them, should we be doing them at £6.95? I don't think so. Absolutely not. But we are. We're here to enjoy February's birthstone for now, so if you want to get something to put aside for February, I know Zena had a lovely charm earlier. It was really pretty with some amethyst in there. That might be something you want to add or as a connector or put in between. That would be great size-wise as well. To add to your order, if you've already opened it today, I'm not sure if you have. If you have, well, I'm guessing you might know. And if you want to add to that, it's 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, landline number. It's totally free. Many mobile providers too. If you're not too sure about yours, do check. And on the web, you can join us there too, QAPO64. Now this would actually go really, really well, I think, with the second kit, Sarah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah, with the rose quartz?
Yes, yes, and the shell pearl that are in there as well.
Oh yeah. Oh, many treats coming away. So don't forget the Aquamarine is coming up at 10 to this hour. I'm just gonna, some tangy treats. I think somebody's left us some treats.
Ooh.
Won't say no to a tangy orange treat. No, I won't. Oh, lovely. Hopefully that was left intentionally, otherwise it might disappear in the next few minutes. Right, this kit is fantastic. Now, many of you will know what the late show is all about and what jewellery is all about, but if you've just jewellery in general, Jewellery Maker, but if you've just tuned into the late show, you'll know that what we try and do is a design inspiration. We do one in the first hour, so 5 to 6 o'clock hour, and one in the second from 7 till 8 o'clock. So we do 2 design inspirations throughout the show. What we tend to do is put kits together. Our fantastic team, Helena and Pip, do it for us, and they're brilliant at it. They send it to the guest designers. They have a little bit of time to work with it. Depends how many shows they've got, how long you've actually got to work with it. But it tends to have, well, it used to be a week. What is it now? A couple of days? Or
it really does depend how many shows you've got back to back. I've had, with my kits recently, only a couple of days with each one. So yes.
So really push to the limits. It's almost like challenge our guest designers. So this kit, as much as it would challenge you in the quantity of what you've got to work with, I don't know how much what you've actually got would challenge you. I'm sure you probably quite enjoyed it. Knowing the size of the gems, knowing the threading material that you've got, I think Sarah probably quite enjoyed it. So I'm going to show you my favourite part of this kit straight away. Or should I show you my least favourite part? I shouldn't have a least favourite part, but beading thread, monofilament and elastic, if you've got one of those, then you'll know what they're about. If you haven't got one, then they're quite exciting because it means you can do a lot of different things. But I'll start off with this because we often offer this, so this is something we'll see most days, so it's not too out of the ordinary. So you've got this with it. Your threading pack has got the beading thread in a 0.38mm gauge, so it's slightly slimmer than when we originally started in Jewellery Maker, which was 0.45mm, which was great, but you can do a lot more with a 0.38mm than you could with a 0.45, right?
Yes, it just helps you to get more passes through the beads, or your beads that got daintier drill holes. Allows you to do more with them.
See, there we go, perfect. You've got the monofilament and elastic in there as well, giving you a lovely selection of different materials you can work with. I'm saving this. You've got to find this pack. Now this, 95 pieces. You get an organza bag, a black one, which is lovely for gifts. It says handmade gemstone jewellery on there, which is really quite nice. Obviously, if you give it with a finished piece of jewellery that wasn't handmade, that's a bit deceiving, but we're helping you here to make your own gemstone jewellery by hand, so it's going to allow you to use that as a gift if you fancy. We've not put our name on it, because we thought, well, you might want to have it yourself and give it as a gift. So you get these, which are pretty much invaluable, and you only tend to get them in kits. They're called featherweight head pins. So you tend to get 15 in these, and that's what you will be getting here. Featherweight head pins. They are 40 to 50mm in length. They're the longest and they're the slimmest. 1mm gauge for the ball on the end. So you've got those. They're all silver plated on top of copper. You've then got these, which have got a 2mm ball and 10 of them, if I can hold them there. Sorry, ones have just bent a little bit, but if you can forgive that. You get 2mm ball in those, and they are an extra length. They're 50mm. Now normally they're about 40 to 45mm. They're a bit longer than usual.
Wow.
Oh, 10 of those. You're also getting these fancy ones. These always remind me of, oh, I can't remember what they're called. Jem knew the name of them the other day. Type of mushroom that's really, really small at the top and really, really long. I want to say
not chanterelle, are they?
Something. Oh, I'm not sure. I had them in my risotto once and they took over. But they remind me of that and gemstone, what's it called? Finding Nemo. Right, you've also got your crimps, your crimp covers. If you need any help on these, don't worry, we've got lots of information on the web. Really fancy earring wires, I've not seen these before.
They're great, aren't they?
They're a bit different. You've got your jump rings, shepherd hooks, 2 pairs. You've got these, fancy flowery spacers. You've got a length of chain, a metre in that length. Fancy toggle, brush toggle in there. You've got ribbon cord endings in here as well as toggle clasp and a heart slider clasp. This is quite weighty, this one. So there's your findings. Then I'm going to show you your gemstones. Hello there. Very, very seductive. Look at these. Oh yes, they are. Wait till you see these. What a colour. That blue is quite striking, isn't it? Really, really pretty. So, you're getting a mixture. You're getting rainbow moonstone and apatite together. You've got in here as well blue quartz in 4mm in size. And finished off these lovely, I really quite like these shapes, silver hematite, and you've got the weight to the hematite as well.
You have, and there's so many on that strand as well, so it's really deceptive. Even if you wanted to use these as beautiful spacers, there's so many. When you take them off the strand, they fill your beading tray. They're amazing.
So I think I quite fancy those. I really fancy them. There's a huge amount of moonstone shiller from these. Don't know if you've had a chance to see them. I didn't think you would get such an amount of shiller from no disrespect, but from a strand of Rondelles of this size. I thought maybe they would need to be a little bit bigger to see the shiller. The quality of these blew me away. Really, really enjoy these. Quite looking forward to seeing you get these home and seeing your comments on them. Love those. So you get 4 strands there, all approximately 38 centimetres in length. Mesh wire. Hello, hello, hello. The silver and the navy. 10 yards in each one, and they are 1mm in their gauge. Really, really, really love these. Very excited about these. But I'm more excited about these. 200 metres in each one of nylon thread. The whites, the baby blues or aquas, and then the navy blues. I love this. This makes me very, very happy. Every time I've had any of these reels, they've always been super popular and they've always been an instant sellout. So to have that with the mesh wire, with the gemstones, with the findings pack, and with the threading materials for one price, for the should be price, we're looking at £51.05, which is not a lot. But my producer wants to take 10%, 15% off, 20%, no, 25, no, 30, 35, over 50% off. £24.95. Is it because it's Friday? Have you got that Friday feeling, Rob? He says, yeah, why not? I like that as our producer. He has a Friday feeling. Well, if he's going to keep this up all night, I'm not going to complain. £24.95. You're getting not only the chance to see what Sarah's made, get a hold of everything Sarah's used, because there's nothing in here that you've used that's not from the kit, is there?
Just a couple of other ribbon cord endings.
Oh, sorry.
That's all I've used. Just a couple of extras.
You get ribbon cord endings in it,
you
so
get
it's
them
just
in
the
there.
same things you've got. You just use them again. So, as well as seeing what you can make, seeing what you've got, what you're going to get to use, Sarah's going to give us a demonstration as well, how to make out of everything. You would think, oh, it'll be something a little bit small, it maybe won't take as much time. No, no, no. This one. This for me is the grande fromage. This is the big one. The big cheese. This I love. Do you fancy seeing how to make it? Me too. Let's do it. Let's get going. Sarah, this surely must have taken you hours and hours and hours and hours of work, right?
It didn't actually take that long.
Really?
Yeah, once you get the ideas, the thing that always takes us the longest as designers is getting the ideas.
Right.
Once we've got them. So we might sit with a kit in front of us for 4 hours and there's nothing been made. You start, you have a play around with ideas, you'll have a play around with shapes, and maybe, you'll have threaded something and unthreaded it about 4 different times. Once you've got the idea, you fly. So if you want to copy this at home and have all that work done for you, feel free.
Oh my gosh, enjoy it. Right, so from the kit we need pyrites.
Yes, we're going to use the pyrite rondelles.
Yep.
And we're going to use our mesh. And we're going to use a couple of head pins.
Oh, so both mesh, we need both of them out.
We do. Yes, we're going to use both. But the technique is the same for whether you're doing the silver version or the blue version. It's exactly the same technique.
So once you've learned one,
you've learned both. Yes, and you can also make the earrings as well, which is basically the same component, just that's in the centre of that neckline piece, used on its own to make the earrings. So what we're going to do is we're going to take our head pin, and we're going to do something which, if you're a new jewellery designer, you might think, oh, but no, we're going to take the end of the head pin. I know.
Can't watch.
Now the way I do this is I use the flat side of my flush cutters, or if you've got normal cutters, the flat side of those, and take them right up to the very far part of the head pin, as far as they'll go. So if you slide them up, you find that they won't go any further, and then put your finger over the end and cut that off. So you end up with basically what is a piece of wire from your kit. But this is a really sturdy piece of wire. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pop a loop on each end. Now I try and make these as small as possible because I want to try and keep as much of the length of this as possible. So I'm just going to roll my loop until the wire touches the long stem again. Then what I'm going to do is flick my pliers so that the back part of these is actually facing the stem just under the loop, and then I can pop that back so you can see I end up getting that perfect loop. Instead of the P shape, I've got a lollipop. So I'm going to do that again on the other end, and what I want to do is make sure that it's running in exactly the same direction as the one on the bottom. So to do that, if you hold it so you can't see that loop, so if you twist it so you can't see it at all, and then hold that in your pliers and try and get it in exactly the same place along the plier, which will give you those equal loops. And most people will know where they're happy making a loop. I try not to use a very, very tip unless I need a really, really tiny loop, because it's got less purchase there as it has a little bit further down. Roll your loop until that wire touches again, and then pop back so you end up with a shape like so. But at the moment, the wire in this is quite flexible, and I can distort the shape of that quite easily. And because I'm going to be wrapping around this, what I want to do is to make this stronger. Now there's a very easy secret to making this stronger, and it's all to do with science. I don't really know the secret about the science. It's the same thing that happens when you hammer metal. But we're not going to hammer this. You could hammer it if you wanted to, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to twist it. So now I've got my loops formed, I've got something to hold on to. So I'm going to, with 2 pairs of flat pliers, or this could be 1 pair of round nose and 1 pair of flat pliers, if that's what you've got in your kit. And I'm going to hold with one side, pop the other side in, and I'm going to twist this around. Like so, until my loops are back where they started. Now if you distort your loop like I've just done at the end, don't worry. But what you will find is this is now, can you see? It's a lot firmer than it was before, and that will allow me to wrap around it without distorting those pins. So there we go. Here's 2 I prepared earlier. Yay! So what I've got is my 2 head pins done exactly the same way. So you'll need 2.
Double eye loops, could you call them that?
Yes. Yeah, I mean if you put beads in the middle, this would be part of your rosary link chain, or so you know, if they had beads in the middle, it's exactly the same process as doing that. So what I've done with my mesh is I've preloaded some beads onto it. Now, out of the kit, the beads that will go onto your mesh are the hematite and the blue, are they blue agates? Blue quartz? I don't know, the round ones, the 4 mil rounds.
Sorry, forgive me, yes, they're quartz.
They're quartz. So as the kit, those 2 will go into your mesh, no problem at all. Your moonstone and your apatite won't fit onto the mesh because the drill holes are slightly smaller, but it gives you scope to change this design with the 2 different colours. So what I've done is I've preloaded onto my mesh 20 beads because I need 5 for each of the 4 quarters of my diamond. So to do that, I'm going to do it on the silver just to show you exactly the same process, and it works on both meshes the same, is when you get your mesh, what you need to do is between your finger and thumb, you just need to roll the end of the mesh in one direction. So there's that sort of technique. So you're just literally rolling against your thumb. You put the mesh in there, and if you haven't got moisturiser all over your hands, it should start. There we go, it's starting to go now. To twist. There we go. And what I'm wanting to do is just to twist the end of that mesh. So if I show you that against the normal mesh, can you see it's narrowed and it's gone into a round piece of mesh as opposed to a flat piece of mesh.
It's almost like a needle.
Like made a needle. Exactly the technique we're looking for. So then what I'm going to do is take my hematite. Now what you can do is you can take 2 or 3 at a time off the strand together between your fingers and thumb, like so. And then what you can do is use the needle of your mesh to take those beads. Now sometimes you'll get them all on and sometimes you won't, and it's just being patient. And you might find, I don't know if you can see, right on the end, it's just the mesh is there. You have to get really close to see it. Some of the little tiny bits of the mesh at the end have started to burr back out.
Okay.
You might see a couple. Can you just see?
Very
yes,
tiny,
just
yeah.
tiny. Just
Tiny,
literally roll it again in the same direction you did before, and those will go away again. And it's only because we're pushing beads on, what it's doing is it's just pushing those little tiny bits of the mesh at the end away. If you wanted to, what you could do is roll this and just dip it in a little bit of white glue and let it dry, and then that will stop that happening. But for the fact that, you know, just rolling it in your fingers for a couple of seconds, it didn't worry me at home at all. So I'm just going to load the beads up.
Can I just show everyone a bead while you're loading that one?
I haven't seen
these are very special. Have a look.
Oh my goodness.
Now they are.
Oh my goodness, they're amazing.
Really, really special. I've only ever seen them once before. They are top drilled.
They are amazing.
In the middle, you can see quite a big drill hole. They are breathtaking. The faceting is another level. It gives you almost the illusion. I don't know if you've ever had the fortune of being in Dubai, but if you've ever gone to the Dubai airport, that's all I've seen of Dubai, just the airport. It's super fancy, and there's a waterfall that comes down just the side of the building in the lift when you go from one level to the next. And that looks like the waterfall, as you're going up in the lift, it looks like the waterfall's coming down. It's magnificent, it really is. It's got a lovely golden shiller to it. Now you've got 4. You don't just get 1 or 2. Well, I've got 4 because Sarah's got 1. You'll get 5.
I know.
Don't worry, Sarah'll give it back. She's just having a wee look.
Stop looking at it. Amazing.
It's understandable though. They are really something different, something special. Wow. Greens, and it's all to do with the concave faceting this has got. Can you see that looks like it's constantly moving? It looks like we've got some sort of light show going on in the side of each one. And that's not just the effect from the shiller, that's also the effect from the way they've been faceted. There's another 3 to show you. I'll try and do 2 at the same time, but that one's a bit more blue, isn't it, if I turn it around? And bearing in mind, when you learn to facet, you actually become a lapidist. You start to learn with a polish, and you polish gemstones, and it's 3 years before you then start to be able to sort of confirm that you are a lapidist, to then be able to cut gemstones and then go into carving and doing fancy cuts like these. So this is very, very skilled expertise to be able to get to this level of lapidary. Now they've only ever been one price, and that has been £39.95, which is a fantastic price point. But we're going to take them, because there's only a very few left, the last in stock, to a last in stock price. That's my favourite one. £29.95. It's not even £10 a stone. I would keep 1 for myself and make the other 4 as gifts. What about you, Sarah? What would you do with them?
Do you know, I'd be really tempted to make those into earrings.
Yeah?
Earrings, pendant, and then, you know, you've got another 2 pendants to make. And if you do sell your jewellery, I would sell the 2 pendants and keep the 3 for yourself.
3 for yourself? I thought I was being naughty saying 1. You're going to keep 3? All right, then I'll go with Sarah's. I think Sarah's is a much better plan. I was trying to be nice, but no. Sarah's still wonderful. I think you've just got a better business plan than me. Loving it. Lots and lots of you got involved on those, which is great. So you got £10 saving per opportunity, which is huge, as they've only ever been $39.95. So maybe just out of your price range, but maybe today this has allowed them to come out within your price range. Call us, join us on the web, whichever's most convenient. But there's only a few left. Davina's in, going for a multi-purchase. 10 going your way. How amazing is that? Enjoy those. I think it's safe to say we're all slightly envious. Well done on those.
Definitely. Okay, so I've got all my beads threaded. So it doesn't take very long, and I would sit, if you're going to make 2 silver ones and a blue one for the neckline piece, sit and load 40 onto your silver and 20 onto your blue. Okay. And then that's it, it's all done, and you don't have to worry about it, and they'll sit on there beautifully for you.
Easy job done.
So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to start to make the basis of
your diamond.
The base.
Your mesh diamond.
So the basis is a cross of the 2 head pins, but we have to sort of bring them together, and the great thing about mesh, the mesh that we got in the kit, is it's made of wire, so we don't need to do anything. The wire will do it for us. So all I'm going to do is take my end of my mesh, the one that we did the needle on, with the beads preloaded on there. I'm just going to tie a very simple overhand knot. So okay. So there's my overhand knot, like so. I'm going to take the 2 double looped eye pins. Okay. And I'm just going to tie that around them.
Oh, right in the middle.
Right in the middle. So just pull that tight. Okay. So far, so good.
So far, so good.
It's not a particularly difficult technique once you know what you're doing with it. So all I'm going to do now is...
I think every technique's worth learning.
And then, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to open up those double eye pins to form a diamond shape. So I've got my hand under there. Can you see that little diamond shape? So a little cross shape. I'm going to take my working end. I'll just move my mesh over this side. So ignore the little tail. We're going to get rid of that in a second. Okay. And we're just going to hold this in that cross shape. Now don't worry, at the moment everything will slide around a little bit. Don't worry about that. Just try and hold the 90-degree angle as best you can for this first loop round of the mesh. And the technique is that we are going to go around, away from us, the head pin, and then we're going to move to the next one. And we're going to go over the top, underneath, and round to the top again. And each time I'm just twisting this little cross around over the top. Now where I've got this little tail, I'm going to try and capture that as I'm going. Over the top and round to the top again. And again, at this point what you're doing is you're trying to hold that 90-degree angle between each of those bars as you go around. So if I hold that like that, can you see the centre?
Oh yeah, it's starting to form.
It's starting to form almost that sort of, not a spider's web, but almost a lattice or a, I don't know, an intricate weave, if you like.
Can I just ask you just to tilt it forward just so we can see it on camera too? Because I think we can get a wee bit closer in on that one.
There we go, I'll put my hand behind it. There you go. So you can see it's just starting to form that shape. And it's important on this first trip around to try and keep those angles as best you can at 90 degrees. Right. It's difficult because every time you lift your hand or move your fingers, it will, and it will still move a little bit at the moment. But once you've got those first wraps round, then it's a bit more stable. As you can see, I can hold it and twist it around and it's not really going anywhere too much. So what we're going to do is we're going to carry on that process. So it's over the top, underneath and back round. Over the top, underneath and back round. And then when you get to the one with the tail, again, just try and ignore it, just make it part of that eye pin. And then over the top, underneath and round. And what you're doing is you're just making those loops, those little wraps underneath the next one. Like so. So just keep going round. And again, we'll just ignore where that tail of wire is. And we'll keep going over the top and round. I'm just going to do that as quickly as I can to get to about, what I'm looking for is about 1 centimetre square of mesh in the centre there. Roughly about 1 centimetre. So I'm just going to do one little more wrap round. And you want to sort of look at it and just make sure that it's even. So you can see there that it's fairly even on all 4 axes. Now at this point, I'm going to take the opportunity to get rid of this. We've anchored it in for that first sort of centimetre, and we're going to just get rid of that because it's now tucked underneath. So all I'm going to do is take my flush cutters, there we go, and go right up to the end and get rid of it. So that tail's forgotten about now. We don't need to worry about it at all. It's all anchored in there and it won't come undone. I'm going to take 5 of my beads up and I'm going to just do that wrap as if the beads weren't there. Okay. So I'm taking the 5 beads up, do my same motion, and you see that they automatically start to form that little circlet. You see they've actually bridged themselves into almost this little circle. Or the side of a circle.
Yeah.
I haven't had to force them to do that, just literally pushing them up and doing that little wrap will do that. And if you wanted to do this further out or do another set of them, you could just work out how many you would need a bit further around. So 5 works perfectly for this little section. If you wanted to do them on the outside, you would probably need 10 to 12 to get round that section between the two, because of course there's a lot further distance between the ends of the head pins than there is on this little central bit.
Absolutely. And if you just tuned in, they were originally head pins, but they are now looking like eyelids because Sarah changed them.
I attacked them.
Yeah.
Which is the great thing with any finding, that you can change it. So this is the look we've got now. And you can see that little, if I put my hand behind there, you see that little mesh in the centre there is already formed, and then we've covered it round with those little circlets. And then what we're going to do is we're going to carry on the weave. Now what you need to do on the weave as you go around is you need to tuck the first couple of turns of the mesh underneath the beads. So if I just show you, I'm tucking it underneath the beads, because if I didn't, they'd sit on top of the beads.
Reminds me a little bit of it. Whoa, Dreamcatcher Rob just said the exact same thing. I was between that and a spider's web.
So you can see all I'm doing is just going around, wrapping around, wrapping around. And once you've done a few extra wraps around, you can see how quickly you can form this. It's the hardest bit's putting the beads on the mesh, really. Do you know what this reminds me of? You know, you used to get those little plastic discs and you used to put the pen in them and they used to go round and round and round and make a pattern.
Oh, yes.
I don't know if I'm allowed to say the word of the thing that it was.
I don't know if it was a brand or not, but if it was, I can't think of another name of a equivalent brand.
No, I can't either. But it reminds me of that because it's a repeating pattern and it's...
yeah.
So
you're doing it yourself. See, while you're repeating that then, would we be able to squeeze in some cheeky...
Definitely.
Now, these are very similarly faceted to those outstanding labradorites. Did you see those? Now, they're faceted rounds. Please forgive the fact that there's the word plain in there. We noticed it before we came on air, but that was stuck in there, so forgive us for that. So if you're a regular viewer, you will know they can either be plain or faceted, and these are 100% faceted. Can you see the style of the faceting? Very, very similar to those divine labradorites we've just had. Step facets, which means they're angular facets in a rectangular shape or a square shape. They look amazing, don't they? Really sizable. Now, these are brand new. Don't know where Rob found them, but he found them. They've been hiding. So there's a code on these, which I think you'll want to write down, because these are going to, well, you might not have time to write it down. You might just want to pick up the phone. JTKY62. Say what? My goodness gracious me. This is not the sort of price point you put for a stand that is more than just a stash strand, isn't it? It's something you could have that will go with so many different gemstones because of the fact that it's clear. It's not just a lovely white quartz, it's eye clean and clarity, which is why it's classed as a clear quartz. All that extra faceting, and goodness me, we were talking about quite a lot of faceting earlier when we were having a look at that previous kit, previous labradorites. You've just saved £10 on those. If you get these, you could get 2 of them for that price point, for the saving you've just made.
Wow.
My word, 130 carats for just £4.95. That doesn't make any normality to me. I'm struggling. I know I've had 2 days off, but this just seems bizarre. I don't even think we would have had this. I don't even think we'd had this 2 days ago. This is just wrong. There are a limited amount. We only had 49 in stock. You're the first to see them. They're 130 carats, and I imagine you will be the first, and unless you sell your jewellery or make it for somebody else as a gift, you will be the first and last to see it tonight. £4.95. When do you ever get Faceted gemstones of this quality for £4.95?
Crazy price, crazy. These would just literally, I'd be stocking these up. They go in my neutrals box.
Yeah.
And because they're the thing that I use so much of, that it's the box that empties the quickest.
Ah, and with all the extra fancy faceting.
That's it, it's just beautiful.
So much quality in a 38cm strand like this. What do you think? It's not every day you get a strand like that. Enjoy those before they go. I think we've got a wee 5 minutes left. So let's see what we can do in those 5 minutes.
Okay, right. So while you were doing those, I actually made another one.
That's how quick it was. Wow, how long was that opportunity? A couple of minutes?
So there you go. So literally just made another one very quickly for you. And this is the silver one. So it's exactly the same
That was
process.
super quick. I can't believe you managed to do that in the time we did that.
There we go. Well, I had preloaded the beads, so there you go.
But still.
So I'm going to show you how to finish them off, and it's exactly the same for both. So here's the blue one.
Sorry. It was so wonderful. She's trying to do so many things at once. I'm just telling her I've already got it. She's all right.
So here's the blue one I've just done, and all I'm going to do to finish it off is I've cut a little tail of the mesh, and all I'm going to do is just open this top loop just a little bit. So literally I've just lifted that loop up there. Can you see it's open? And just do a couple of turns inside there and then close that back down. So what that does is, even if this was to unfurl, it's not going to get past, sorry, let me hold that other way. It's not going to get past where the loop is stopping it. So even if you were to catch this on anything, that's like a little safety guard. But it can't get any further than where that loop is actually holding that mesh against the other part of the eye pin. So you can't go anywhere.
And the loops are here. You can see actually where you've used them to join within it, can't you?
Yes, so they're at the top.
There they are.
Now I just want to show you the difference between the front and the back. Ooh. Because this is the front of our design. So we can see that we've got the beads on there, and this, if I turn this one over and if I sort of hold it, can you, I don't know if you can oh hang on, let's go that way. If I hold it that way, can you see we've wrapped around those bars, and you almost have the 3D version.
Oh
so
yes, it's almost like the bars are protruding rather than the
it's a bit hard to see in the blue.
It's more of a convex and concave look between the two of them, isn't it?
So you can have this back to front if you want to and have a different look.
I think if you want the cross to be more predominant or not, really, isn't it?
Yeah, so and you might see it, I don't know if you can see it any easier on the silver one. Oh yes, you can on the silver one. Can you see? You can see the bars are all wrapped on the silver one, so you can actually see that prominent cross of the bars that have got all the mesh wrapped around them. So it's just a different look for you. So once you've created those, to create your neckline piece is really, really simple. All I did...
I'll bring it over.
Yes, definitely. It might be easier for me to explain on the front, actually. So all I've done in between here is I've just added, in between the crosses is a jump ring. And onto that jump ring, I've added a drop of our lovely apatite. And then on the top, I've just put a jump ring on the top of each one and taken my beading thread through. So it's very, very simple. So just a jump ring on the top of each loop, beading thread through with all those beautiful apatite and moonstone.
They're natural, aren't they?
Oh, you know, they are so amazing. I work in artificial light to make my jewellery. I don't have the joy of working in natural light a lot of the time, because I work at night mostly on making my kits once the little lovelies have gone to bed. But these moonstone blew me away. Even in multiple source artificial light, they were still going for it. So absolutely fantastic.
And if anyone's just tuned in, you don't know what a jump ring is, this is what a jump ring is here. It's round. You get lots of different sizes of it. You can use them for different things, but a lot of people tend to use them to connect.
That's it.
Or just to have as spacers in between.
Yeah, that's it. So.
Or even to do your jewellery with just jump rings, a thing called chainmail.
Yeah.
Is what you can do.
So if you've never used a jump ring before, I've got one here.
Ah, there's one.
There's one. And all you do to open them is you open them. I just need to find the gap. These are so brilliantly done and made that finding the gap in them can be quite difficult.
Yeah, it's very clean cut, isn't it?
It is, and they're closed really, really, really well when you get them. So if you're doing seed bead work or anything like that, don't open them, and things like your monofilament won't go through that gap. They are so tightly shut. And you just twist towards you to open that jump ring. Can you see I've opened it there? Yep. And the reason we do that is it doesn't distort that circular shape, it's still there. So when we close them back, we close them in the same way, but we go a little bit further and then back on ourselves, and we have a beautifully closed jump ring that's
just
still perfectly circular.
Oh, sorry, Sarah, sorry. Just had a wee question actually from Tanya, who said, hi ladies, could you use S-on cord for the same technique?
You could. With your S-long, what you would need to do is you would need to knot and seal both the beginning. So you need to put a little drop of glue on there.
Feed it through.
So you put a little drop of glue on the beginning when you knot it, when you do your overhand knot, a little drop of your epoxy cement with the fine nozzle. And then again, when you finish, you'd need to knot off and again pop a little drop of glue on there just to seal it. Because when using the mesh, it sort of knots itself because it's metal, it's like wire. So I don't need to do that process. But if you're using S-long or you're using the sari threads or you're using the thread that comes in the kit, you would just need to knot and glue that just for security.
We've got glue coming up and we've got S-long cord coming up and we've got Kumihimo boards coming up and macrame boards. So I think we're kind of covered there.
Yeah.
Hillia's messaged in Berkshire. Hiya, you've said hi all. Love, love, love the jewellery. Sarah, how did you create that rope effect on the necklace, please?
Right.
Oh, is that this one here?
Yeah, it's a bit of a secret,
Bring it over
but I'm going to share it because I'm nice like that. If you've got a wire twisting tool, it's not only for wire.
Oh, wow.
I'm just going to do, I'll show you very quickly, but I'll do it with the mesh if I've got time to quickly show. Have I?
Oh. We've got a minute.
A minute, perfect.
But if not, we can always come back.
A minute is all I need.
Perfect.
Okay, so
let me bring this.
Just do it with a couple of lengths of this mesh, because I have used the same technique with the mesh on the silver and blue bracelet. So let me just cut a couple of bits of mesh. Okay, so if I just do it with the blue. Okay, so I've just cut a few pieces. Let's clear the deck.
All this for you.
Yes, there we go. Right.
Some room.
And what I've done with my wire twisting tool, if you can see at the end here, is I've used
little bits of wire.
Little bits of wire, which just go through the natural holes you've got in your wire twisting tool. And normally you would put your wire through there to secure it, but I've put some little loops on this one, and I leave this one with these little loops on there. And I have another one that I use purely for wire, and all I'm doing is taking my mesh through one set of loops and then through the other set on the other side. Now if you've got lots of different pieces of cord like I had on there, you can just put them through 2 loops, or you can put some through 2 different ones as well.
Okay.
Now if you can be my lovely glamorous assistant, all I need you to do is to hold those ends for me. Now normally what I would do is I would...
Hold on just a wee second, I'll just make sure I've got them
all. So just pinch them all together and hold them.
There we go.
Okay, this is the same if you're doing the cords. All you would do is knot those, and I think it was for that neckline piece, 6 pieces at about 3 meters long for each side.
Alrighty.
Okay, and then all you do with your wire twisting tool is you twist, and 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 twist, and twist, and twist, and twist, and twist, like so. And then what you do is you pinch the middle. Please don't let go just yet. I'll grab that. Okay, now then, I'm going to wait until you've got a shot of this because I need to let go of it. Yeah, okay, are we ready? And you let go, and it twists back on itself like so. And makes that rope effect. So it is actually the same technique as they would use in making rope. They would twist cords and twist and twist and twist them and let them twist back on themselves. And now if I let go of that, that won't come undone. You see?
That's it.
Yeah, it's twisted back on itself. With cords, then all you would do, anchor each end of it with either a ribbon cord end or, So I've done ribbon cord ends, and I've also bound the ends with some more cord as well, just to keep that sort of nautical theme with knots and binding and things like that.
Sarah, binding, you are amazing.
And that's how you do it.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Thoroughly enjoyed that. I hope you did too. If you have any questions, drop them in on the website, or alternatively at 60777. Get in touch. I think it's time for a cheeky star buy after that. What do you reckon?
Definitely.
Yeah, should we do a double there? Let's do it. Now, this is an extra special star buy because I couldn't quite make my mind up. Yes, those of you asking, this is the bangle mantle. It's coming up, don't worry. Aquamarine is one thing that we love. It's a gemstone that's known to many as the original engagement gemstone, but also to many as March's birthstone. It's one that's usually quite considered in price, something we maybe have to save for, especially if you wanted a big 80 carats worth of drops. That is not something that comes every day. That's going to be quite considered. They're usually around your sort of £39–40 mark. So for us to be able to offer you drops, it takes a lot of work. Not only in the lapidary, but to be able to get this size. They are so strong in their colour, which is pretty amazing because they're natural. Totally natural and so rich in colour. It's the wonderful blue that you're getting here. You've got the ferric iron and the ferrous iron, which makes up the colours in your aquamarine. So when you have more of the ferric, you have more of the greens. When you have more of the ferrous, you have more of the blues. I remember it like ferrous makes me think yay, and ferric makes me think icky, and if I feel icky, I feel a bit green. So then I remember the greens. So ferric iron is green, and the ferrous iron is more of the blues. So there's clarity in there as well. It's not all about the clarity. For me, this one's about the colour and the size. They are big. 9x5mm, and they go up to 14x7mm, so they're very sizable. It's a 14cm strand, and there are a lot on there. So what sort of price points would you expect for aquamarine to come your way? What would you imagine? $37.95, $34.95?
That'd be an amazing price.
Yeah?
Definitely.
Look away now then. Sarah, you can't get them. I'm really oh, these are meant to be $14.95, not $11. You can't just put your hands in the air like that makes it okay. I love this. I've got a Sorry, I did both hands, but I won't do because I've got aquamarine in the other one. Enjoy them. If you've just got the faceted clear quartz, what a combination to put that together with it. Do you think they would work, Sarah?
I'd be tempted to put these with those labradorites as well because
yes, the drops.
Yeah, because you know they've got two different size sort of drop style shapes, and then even with the clear quartz as well in between, maybe just to help them all just mingle beautifully.
What about the moonstone from the kit you've just had?
The moonstone would look amazing,
yeah.
Definitely, because it's really going to pick up. I mean, the blue schiller from the moonstone in the kit was amazing anyway. But put this with the aquamarine, it's just going to pick all of that up even more so.
I think Sarah have a lot of love for this. This is something you would expect, and I would have expected to be a much higher price point. But hey, it is a premiere. There are a limited amount. We did have 109 though, so there are spaces for you. I don't want you to look at this and think it's so affordable. I must have been too late. I'm not going to have time. You definitely have time to call me. You definitely have time to get aquamarine. You have your 30-day money-back guarantee, 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com, the website, whichever's most convenient. Join Phyllis, Claire, Davina's in, Loretto's in, I've got Carola's in, I've got Rosie in, I've got Catherine, Denise, Sandra, lots of you on the web as well. I've got Staffordshire, Nottinghamshire, Cambridgeshire, Angus, Essex in there as well, Sussex, Renfrewshire. I'm from Renfrewshire. I've got Lincolnshire, Greater London, Northamptonshire, Bedfordshire, Kent, Joan and Inverclyde. So good to see Phyllis is in Shetland Isles. I've got Paula in Bedfordshire. I've got so many of you getting involved, which is so good to see. You own aquamarine, you own March's birthstone. Imagine what you would charge for a pair of sterling silver aquamarine drop earrings. Would it be more than $11.95? Would you make your money back on the whole strand? Do you think, Sarah, by selling one pair?
Definitely.
Yeah?
Definitely. I mean, for me, aquamarine, if you were selling them for less than that, I think, you know, unless you've got an authenticity card there, I would be looking as a customer thinking, hang on a minute, are you sure? Yeah. Are you really sure? So to make sure you get you that authenticity certificate as well with these, you know,
do print
so you can show that they are real, and that you can do them at amazing prices.
Yeah. And natural. Yeah. Not only real, they are natural too. So many people thinking about it. You've got plenty of time. There are 109, so that rhymes, but I didn't mean it to, but I'm glad it did. Join me when you're ready, all right? Check it out as and when. Now, because I couldn't quite make my mind up, I wanted to do 2-star buys. Yes, this is a bit impromptu, because I would have made this a presenter's pick, but as it's a Friday night, I didn't know how long you'd be able to stay with me or not, so I thought, well, how about I have 2 presenter's picks? One is my turquoise, which I appreciate might not be price point for everybody. So I thought, let's do something that I love, that we've got a really big quantity of, that is a great size, wonderful shape, everybody can use it, maybe want to try it out at possibly, if not the most affordable price for anything of its calibre ever. That's a bold statement to make, and I mean it. Makes you see this. Makes you see, Do you see this? It's not just good. 38 centimetre length. I'm excited. My director's excited. We're all excited. Welcome to Peach Moonstone. Hello, hello, how amazing. This is Peach Moonstone Borderline Sunstone, isn't it? You're getting little flashes of almost the sort of copper platelets that you look for in sunstone, and then the most fabulous shiller, but a lovely white shiller from the Peach Moonstone. This is divine, it's totally natural. You are the first to get a hold of this with me tonight. It's a really special treat. The code on it, EZGP51. Join me as soon as you can on this. I don't imagine this to be hanging around for very, very long. What a quality. Can you see the properties not only of the moonstone but hints of the sunstone properties as well from the feldspar family? Really spectacular. Really, really wonderful. Wow, looking at those inclusions within it, not only making it sparkle but making it shiller too. Can you see? So you're getting up, this is borderline for me, it's a bit of both. It's such luxury. You're getting all those wonderful white shillers that you look for in moonstone, but then you're also getting all that twinkle that you look for in sunstone. Oh my gosh, I'm over the moon with this. I'm so chuffed. So many of you getting involved. Let me get this price on for you because it's super, super affordable. No, I didn't know $4.95 was coming. It was $6.95 and I thought that was spectacular. But if you want to do lower, then I won't stop you. But if this isn't added on, then I think you must already have moonstone at home. I get that's the only possible thing I can think. And even if you do have moonstone, have you got this one? Because this is one of the very few I've seen that has that sort of sunstone mix and the moonstone. Now the only reason my producers decided to go solo is because there are over 200 of these in stock. So he said, Ali, look, we've got plenty, let's make sure everybody gets one. Let's just make it as simple, add to your order, as easy peasy as pie. So this is a treat that I'm so chuffed to bring to you. It's one of my favourite colours, peach. I just think it's so feminine and I think it goes with every skin tone, but it will also go with a lot of other gemstones as well. Sarah, are you into peaches?
I am. This is beautiful. I always think of this as almost the new gemstone because you can wear it, you know, when you wear it against your skin tone, it almost disappears, which if you use it with other gemstones, you get the optical quality of the moonstone itself bouncing the light back against your skin, but then the other gemstones almost pop as well. So you almost end up with this, it almost looks like it's floating, but then you get this beautiful optical quality from the moonstone as well.
That sounds lovely, although I'm a little bit white, so it probably stands out on me. But I genuinely adore this colour. I think you will really enjoy it. Can you see both the moonstone properties and those, it's feldspar borderline your sunstone or aventurine, how you wish to know that, those sparkles. You get the inclusions that make it sparkle and then you're getting the inclusions that make it shiller, so you're getting the best of both worlds. I'm so proud of this strand, and it's not even me that found it. I didn't mine it, I didn't polish them, but I just fell in love with them when I saw them, and I was hoping to goodness Rob would let me do a little bit of a double star buy, because I thought, well, star buy allows us to do an extra low price. You can't do that always, can you? You can't just decide to do that. So because there are 200 in stock, forgive me if you've just tuned in, I managed to break both of my nails today. It's what happens when you try to tidy. I should just not tidy. That's what it's telling me. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I'm on 22, 4, 6, 8, 10. These are mesmerising. They keep distracting me. 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 50. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 62, 4, 5. Oh no, 2, 4, 8. 2, 4, 6. 66. Forgive me. 7.5 pennies a stone. Wow. So for me, at £5, that's an add to your order. That really, really is. If you're not adding to your order at that price point, if you've got money saved on something else, then I would think, oh, maybe have a wee look at this. Maybe it's something to have a look at. May I try them on? Because I'm sorry, I can't just look at them. I want them. Oh yes. Oh, do you know what there was today? A lovely red tiger's eye pendant that was created, a lovely piece that was wrapped in the macrame workshop by a lovely lady called Naomi, and she made it, and that would look beautiful hung from this.
It would look amazing.
We've got some tiger's eye coming up later. It's not the same, as the big cabochon, but they're nuggets, could be an option. I think this is magnificent. Did I mention it like this? Congratulations to so many of you. It's really busy tonight. It is a Friday night. Lots of multi-purchases on that. A collector in Kent and County Armagh both going for 4. Very envious, but very thrilled for you. Enjoy those. Oh, right. I've got possibly the most affordable Ethiopian opal. Gosh, that's never been a mouthful to say, but all of a sudden it is. That's coming up. Probably one of the most affordable ever, if not the most affordable ever. Sleeping Beauty turquoise, bracelet mandel, you can't really miss that, as coming up. Macrame boards, these new wire gauge rulers, I'm really excited about these. Lots and lots to come on the other side of a very short break, and another kit with Sara, so don't go anywhere.
Get interactive with Jewellery Maker by liking our Facebook page and join over 55,000 like-minded people. Did you know when you book on a Jewellery Maker workshop, you are given exclusive access to our Jewellery Maker shop? You can browse through special items and offers, be privy to selected discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Shop whilst you learn and grab yourself some amazing offers. For more information on workshops and available dates, contact our call centre.
Join resident designer Sheila for our Bridal Headwear for Beginners DVD. Sheila will guide you through an array of beautiful bridal designs, including a pearl tiara, the star hair comb, a twisted spiral tiara, and much more. This DVD is packed full of inspiration and helpful hints and tips. To get your hands on a copy, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
If you have a question or a query for Jewellery Maker, then you can contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2, or alternatively you can email help@jewellerymaker.com.
Turquoise is one of the only gemstones named for its colour. The beautiful blue tones in turquoise are instantly recognisable. Turquoise often displays a beautiful black matrix across its surface, and this is often referred to as a web. Turquoise itself has been revered since ancient times. It's synonymous with the Native American culture, and it's often viewed as a very spiritual stone. Turquoise is one of the birthstones for December, making it a perfect addition to your collection. Turquoise has been used throughout history as well. Ancient Aztec civilizations actually prized turquoise as a gemstone above gold. The best examples of turquoise can be seen from the Sleeping Beauty mines in Arizona. These gemstones in particular are very, very clear and often don't display any surface inclusions at all.
Well, I thoroughly enjoyed a chocolatey, tangy treat. Very lovely, yes. And quickly eaten, thank you for that. I'm Ellie Defoy, if you just tuned in. Yes, I did eat it quite quickly. Didn't get to enjoy as much of it as I would have done, but yeah, some is better than none. I've got the lovely Sara Elvin with me. Sorry, I'm just thinking I don't want to speak to you because I know you're munching.
That's all right, I ate mine just as quick as you.
Yay, wonderful. Oh, we're pros, we are. Right. Oh, I had a wee tangy treat. Have you had anything in the break? Did you have a wee tangy treat? Did you have a wee hot chocolate? I had a hot chocolate yesterday with marshmallows. It's delicious.
Oh, I haven't had a
really nice.
I haven't had a hot chocolate for ages. I make them for the children, but I never have one.
Oh, you need to make one. Love a good hot chocolate. It's my favourite thing. A hot chocolate connoisseur I am. JewelleryMaker.com. Get in contact with us on the web if you wish, or text us. 60777 is the text number. JM Studio at the start of your text. It'll come through to us, and your normal network charges will apply. So get in contact with us if you want to let us know what you thought of Sara's designs. If you're looking forward to the next kit, we've got some t-shirt yarn coming up. It's amazing. Love, 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 love it. I saw a t-shirt yarn in a shop. It was telling you how to make a bag with t-shirt yarn. Yeah, said in an evening you can make a handbag. I was like, oh, I like that. Like the sound of that.
You make all sorts from t-shirt yarn.
Yeah,
rugs,
you can.
Bags, slippers.
Baby rugs.
Yeah, big soft squidgy rugs.
Oh, I love it.
Yeah.
I love t-shirt yarn. Cannot wait for that to come up, which is I keep hugging this macrame board because I'm really excited about it. I can't wait to do it. It's coming up your way in this hour, so I'm going to put it down and stop hugging the macrame board and leave it alone. This is my presenter's pick. There are 11 of them in the world. It is brand new. You're the first to see it. As I say, there are only 11. There are 89 stones on the strand. Not that I spent most of my afternoon counting it because I just loved it. Spent all my afternoon with it. Well, no, not all my afternoon. Spent some with Sara, some with Naomi as well. But most of my afternoon was just admiring this beauty. Look at the facets. Oh, how incredible are they? Oh my word. I love that it's not just one block colour. It's just all of the shades and hues of turquoise you expect in one strand. Love that. And then Ethiopian opal. This strand will be the strand of our opal night. Well, we have got some blue opal coming up in this era actually. Completely different, worlds apart, but this is super affordable. I'd love to, gosh, even just there you can see the explosive play of colour coming through. Can I suggest something? If you don't mind, would you suggest a price point you would like this to go to? Based on prices you've seen in the past. Drop us a wee message. What do you think we should take this to? And I'm not meaning what you would like us to as in what would be a great Jewellery Maker price tonight as a star buy. I mean, what would you normally expect it to be? And then I'll see if I can beat it. F. This is coming up, don't you worry about that. So, chrome dioxide. I had a look at this earlier. I fell in love. Then I was told the price by my producer. Then I put it back in the box and said, we can't possibly do that. Cannot possibly take it there. It's being taken where it should not be taken. It really, really is. He's taking this to town. And I don't know if I approve. The quality of these genuine, natural, Russian chrome dioxides, oh my word. The size of them, they are immense. Rarely do you even get over 50 points. Rarely. Each one is a whopper. They're magnificent. They're so sizable, they're so clean in their clarity. They go up to 7 mil in a pair. This is not right. It's not. I know the price this is going to. I know where it's come from. I know the mine in Siberia. It looks positively Baltic. And I was just cold coming out the house today. Never mind being there and working. Could you imagine?
I know. It must be so difficult to keep warm enough to work and keep everything running as well, because they mustn't be able to shut any of that machinery off, because if you shut it off you won't get it started again. Is that cold?
With that, along with that, you rarely find anything. So imagine you spend a whole day digging in the freezing cold and you find nothing. You'd be like, this is rubbish. It would not be fun. At least if you found something, then it would be a bit of a, oh hurrah, my day was worth it. £34.95 and we take it there. Or do we? Well, we should be. This is why I'm not happy, Sara Elvin. £10 off per chrome dioxide, natural Russian dioxide with authenticity certificates for 25p. You've just saved £10. So if you want to treat yourself to a 25p certificate, that might be something worth doing. I'm struggling with this. I don't think we should be at £24.95. Maybe because I'm still remembering the one that I bought for £49. But I still love the one I bought for £49, which was 47 points, not even half a carat, but I'm all right with that. It did have a gold, it was a pendant with a gold bail, 9 carat gold. And this is £24. Don't tell me this is, where, sorry, excuse me, 48 pence per carat. Per carat, did you just hear that correctly? Half a carat is exceptionally rare. Yeah, but, do you know what I think we should do? Not today, I'll let you have the price today. But any other day, I think we should say to Rob, go out and start mining in the snow. And then see if you still want to do that price point after all your hard work. Start mining and then you think, oh, it's really, really cold. In fact, let's not do mine, just let you dig. You can just dig in the snow for a little bit. Yeah? How cold. I can't even imagine. Oh my word. At £24.95, I was cold in the corridor.
I know.
Only because there was windows that made me cold. And you've just got chrome dioxide, one of the world's rarest, most collectible gems, for a price that's, well, imagine taking this in the high street and seeing what you could get for £25. Doubt you'll come back with any dioxide. Yes, we have blue opal. Faceted drops are huge. Now they are the very last in stock, they're very, very popular, so you will need to be quick. There's only 14 available. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Totally natural. What do you reckon? They're pretty. Really special. Wow. Now I know it's a shorter length, it's 13 centimetres. Normally we do sort of 18 centimetres for strands like this. Now and again, our majority of strands go up to 38 centimetres, but not with opal like this. You don't tend to get such big strands. This is jam-packed though, so you could do double the length. You could have a 26 centimetre strand if you were just having them all pointed in the same direction, but because they're all everywhere, ups and downs, they're jam-packed on there. I quite like that one. It almost looks a bit like zebra print, doesn't it? Makes me think of a Care Bear sky. I like Care Bears. Mine are directors of lovely sky blues. Colour of 2016 for Pantone has been chosen. It's been chosen as rose quartz and baby blue. So you're in fashion. £17.95. My friend got married just the other day and blue was the theme of her wedding. Lovely in blue. Her bridesmaids were all in blue. I say bridesmaids, she had 8 bridesmaids. 8. Wow. Yeah, she's the loveliest person. She couldn't choose. She said, I can't choose between my friends. So she's made everybody a bridesmaid. God love her. And they were wearing blue. It was lovely. And in the middle of our table there was a fountain. Not a fountain, that's a slight exaggeration. It was like the style of the glass. It was like a huge martini glass, massive but really tall, and had blue liquid in it and candles in it. Really lovely. Really lovely. So we've had a look at the necklines. We'll have a look down here. It's 13 centimetres as I say, so it's a shorter length, but can you see how many are on that? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 22, 4, 6, 8. That's 28 approximately. That's not even £1 each. 64 pence per stone. I think we can handle that, don't you? Oh, I love that every single one's subtly different. Oh, I quite like that one. Can you see there? Oh, I like the marking on it. It's a bit different, isn't it?
It's nice when you get a fingerprint on the gemstone. It stamps its own personality onto your design. I love that, and it just proves how Mother Nature works in such beautiful ways with gemstones, that each one can be so individual.
Isn't she just a wonder, isn't
amazing.
She? £17.95. And you have got faceted to some of the highest calibre individual opals. They are lovely. That one looks like a lovely little storm. The other one looks like a Care Bear sky. They're fabulous. Well done on those. They're really lovely. Enjoy those in Northamptonshire, Vaucluse, Suffolk. Lots of you showing interest. Well done. Is it time? Where's your phone? Are you logged in? I had to log in 3 times today. It kept logging me out. That's just because I kept walking away from my computer looking at pretty things, and then it must have taken me quite a while before I came back. So do log in, JewelleryMaker.com. Yeah? Find your phone, 0800 644 655 is an alternative. The macrame board is available and it's for you tonight. Now Sarah, I know you use this in your designs.
I do.
You love this. Did you use it in any of tonight's designs as well?
I did. I think you did. I use it with the t-shirt yarn kit.
Yes, which is coming up.
Yeah, in different ways as well. So yes, I use it for that. I use it almost to anchor so many different things. I pin things onto it to hold them up, so see how things drain. Use it for measuring lengths of various different things. So like the t-shirt yarn, if you're looking to measure various different things, it's perfect. But also to sort of store things. You know, the twisted neckline piece that we did in the previous kit with all the soft
the
cords.
wire twisting tool, but we didn't use wire.
When I'm measuring out all those lengths, because they're about 2 or 3 meters long, once I've got them all done, I wrap them around my board to store them while I'm ready to actually get everything, get the tools out, get everything ready so they don't get all tangled up.
Loving your work.
So
macrame isn't just for macrame board?
No, I use this for all sorts, whether it be my braiding, my macrame, just prepping things. Also just to have something flat next to you.
You can see that's what you work on as well in the studio.
It's what we work on in the studio. It's I have one at home that I keep all my tools on, so if you're putting them on the table, that if you happen to drop them on your table, you're not going to mark anything.
And you're not going to damage your tools either.
No, that's it. It's a nice soft texture to work on.
I love it. So many people are advocates of this. Just Naomi, who I met earlier today, who was in Mark's workshop, Mark Smith, one of our designers, who's sort of a massive fan and fabulously talented at macrame. She said to me, Ali, I heard all the fuss about macrame boards, and I used to just use my own board. I used to use my own pins. But when I got my first macrame board, she went, you don't look back. She went, and I understand why people need more than one, because when you use the different threads, once you've used wire in it, or once you use paracord in it, you might not be able to use your S-lone cords, or your thinner cords, or your wire mesh, because they're then going to make different holes in the slot, but also different size holes in the slot, but also you're working in one project and you want to start another one, but you're kind of maybe bored or tired of that particular one, but you want to get on with something else that's taking your fancy, or you're in the middle of, like singers, when they start sort of singing or writing lyrics, it might be some random hour in the morning, they just get up and think, oh, there's a lyric, and they'll just record themselves with it, or they'll write it down quickly while they're doing it. So you might be in the middle of something else and think of another great design and think, oh, I want to start that, and start working on it. So whether you've got one or you want to get another one, whether you're trying it out for the first time, you've got your 30-day money back guarantee. Everybody does on everything and anything. They're 200, they're back in stock. We wished we'd had them the other night when we were on the late show. We had Mark Smith on, we were doing some macrame techniques, we didn't have any, they'd sold out. These are the new ones, and the many that have just come back. They're so portable as well. I know I've done many a macrame design on the train, because you do. Now and again, I'll pop up and down to London from the West Midlands, and when I do that, I'll do my work on the board on the train. It's portable. It's something you can take quite easily in your handbag, or if you've got any of the fantastic JM tool bags, you've got those as well. Usually, your macrame board can fit in the back of it. You can slide it, and you can usually fit it in somewhere. And it's £6.95. It's a brilliant treat. Whether you're using the gauges on it that are already marked on there for you, or whether you're just using it at the back just to have something there. £6.95. I think we love these. What do you reckon? Lots and lots of people are coming through, which is so good to see. So I'm going to read a few of your names. Oh, lots of multi-purchases. Well, at that price point at the start of the new year, you might want to start a new hobby. So we're looking at Patricia in there, we've got Janet in Flintshire, lots and much multi-purchases in there as well. Mary and Jerry, I've got Joan in Inverclyde, Linda's in there, Carolyn's in there, Nicola's there, Florida's joining us, lovely to see you, Nicole. I've got Sandra in Lincolnshire, out in the Isle of Man, Simone's going for a multi-purchase, Sunny there, Veronica, and it is only one post and packaging in any one day, so if you've joined us once and you think, oh actually, I've got one board, it's going to cost me the same price to get two, as in post and packaging delivery wise, might as well just get another one. If you know you're going to use more than one, or if you're not sure, you can always send it back if you don't, but if you've got it, then you've got the option. Every time they're on, they always sell out. Sarah's next kit, we're going to be using some of the techniques.
Yeah, I mean, I'm just to show you, I've just started prepping. So I've literally just used my macrame board to hold these so that they don't end up in a mess while I've got them on the table. So I know that they're safe. They're not going to go anywhere. Should someone come round and knock this on the floor, it's not going to untangle. And they're all ready to go. And I have lots of projects on the go on my board, so I have multiple macrame boards. But I love the small ones because they're just so portable.
They are.
You know, they go on my lap tray when I'm working, so I have one of these on my lap tray. They go all around the house very easily, but you can get them into your portfolio bags or your storage bags as well. So they're perfect for your working on the go. And it's great when you've got, maybe you've got a lot of hospital appointments or places you've got to sit and wait for things. Maybe you can have a project on there ready to go.
Sitting and waiting isn't good, is it?
And you can pop it in your bag and it's ready to go again.
I love that. I completely agree. You just reminded me I could have done with that. I went for a you know, you had a wee blood test. I went to get a blood test the other day, and where we are, it was actually relatively quick. But normally you go and you take a ticket and you sit down, and it's like 4 hours. It can be anything up to like 3-4 hours for the time that it's open. So I thought, this is going to be a long morning. I thought, I'll be here till 12 o'clock. Literally, I was in and out. But if I hadn't been, I would have wished I had my macrame board with me. The amount of times I've been places and thought, oh, I was in the middle. I could be finishing that. I could be sitting finishing that right now. I could have it with me in my big bag. Because I do cart about a big bag with me. I take everything. Now and again, little bits of the kitchen sink too. Jam-packed. Well done on that. I hope you managed to get one. If you didn't, it's not too late, so give us a wee call. Enjoy that. Right, so I've got some amazing labradorite. I had a look at it earlier. They're so sizable. They're really, really special. Wait till you see these. You'll fancy these. Oh. Now, I'm not going to be fibbing here. I'm going to tell you the truth, as always. But Rob, you can back me up on this as my producer. When I took these out of the box, I don't think you expected these to be as good as they were, did you? Not for the price. He went, whoa! As did I. Look at, woo! They are, but not, hold on a minute. Now that is totally natural. Looks like a world map. Like, you know, an Indiana Jones one, where they got the light on it and they're in a cave or something. Oh, wow. Such a, woo! It's funny, they just slipped out of my hand and they look even better when I don't try and show them off. Oh, wow. An array of stunners. Ooh. Greens on that one. Struggling to find a favourite, but I have to be fair. Between the cute one on the end and the... No, it's this one. It's the Indiana Jones one. This one. Makes me think of an Indiana Jones map. Yes. Can see a candle with that, and I can see them rolling out a map. Love it. Mystical. Fabulous. Yeah, with a boulder chasing them. Yeah, can you imagine that? Ooh, only 19. It's huge, isn't it? I thought it looked big at the hand, but it's even bigger than I thought. 20 to 31 mil. These are so sizable. It's funny, you can get quite hypnotised by the colours that they've got and the natural beauty of them. But then when you see that size as well, it just reminds you how whopping these are. Not for $19.95. That's not the sort of price I thought we would be at. It's really not. They are really pretty special, aren't they? What an outstanding quality. Oh, hello, hello. How are you? This reminds me of the lady in the Rotary. Her husband's in the Rotary, and she always comes. It's the secretary's wife, and she is just lovely. And she always wears a labradorite with her pearls, and she always says, "Oh, I hope you notice it." And I always notice it. I always look out for it because it's just gorgeous. It's one of these stones that just makes you happy. You can just enjoy it, and everybody can enjoy it. I think it's a ladies' and gents stone. Everybody can enjoy it. It's not too girly. It's not too. No. It's not too masculine. It's just fabulous.
And it's a great one that you can wear with so many different outfits,
Yeah.
so many different occasions. And depending what you do with them, you can dress them up, dress them down. They are amazing. I love those.
They are. A lot of love for those. Oh, wowza. Should we do some rose quartz?
Wow.
It's one of my favourite. What did I do on rose quartz the other day? Wasn't it very naughty? Did you see a post from the GIA on my Facebook page? If you're on my Facebook page, it's new. GM presenter Ali Defoy. Yeah, and on there, the GIA we're talking about, which is the Gemological Institute of America, we're talking about the beauty of rose quartz. Made me very happy. I'm obsessed with rose quartz. I think it's gorgeous. And to see it, one of the biggest sort of gemstone bodies admiring it and commenting on it, being the gem of 2016 as well by Pantone's definition. There's so much love for it, and it's made me happy. And the fact that it's an even year as well. I love even numbers. Don't know why. Just think it's an even year. It's a good year for rose quartz. It's this year's gemstone. We need some rose quartz in our life. It's a definite. They start at 11mm, they go all the way up to 22mm. It's a 14cm strand. There's 250 carats of totally natural rose quartz. What a treat. Should be, oh no, 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 no. It's natural and it's Madagascar. This is my favourite location for rose quartz. No disrespect to any other rose quartz, but it's my favourite. And it should not be going, oh, Rob. My producer he's done it.
Do you know,
he's done the worst thing anybody could do to me, aside from putting Sphene on with not me. Oh, hold on, he's doing that too.
You know when you shouted at him then, I thought, oh, have I done something?
No, Rob has, my producer. Why would you do this to my favourite store? Because it's beautiful and you want everyone could get it at the price it was at. It was a brilliant price. Well, no, definitely. Oh my word. Shiver my timbers. This is not normal.
How many is on that strand? There's loads.
I'm going to count. 2, 4. They're too good. They're too good. You can't get all of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. And they get so big. They go all the way up to 22mm. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 21.
Wow.
Yes, not even £1 each. In Yorkshire and Merseyside, congratulations. 71 pence. Look how big this is. Are you feeling all right? 71 pence. For Pantone's 2016 gem. They're phenomenal. They're mesmerising. They glow and they're everything I look for in a rose quartz. They really, really are. And you're doing them for a price point that I cannot commit to. But it's there. Can I try them on? Oh, so many gem seeds will go with. I'm just thinking about all the treats you could put them with. How sparkling, how eye clean are they? Mix them with the blue opal, the difference between the hint of transparency and the opaqueness from the blue opal together. Oh, now you're going to do rose gold plated shepherd hooks to go with them. Oh, I wonder what price we'll do those. Why would he do this? He puts everything together that's going to match. It's almost like he's scheduled this and planned it. Almost as if there's some thought process in this, but at that price point you would think there was none. Did I tell you I was learning German? Nicht gut means not good, although it's really, really good. It's just not good for me because I'm here and I can't get involved. I love how you always put them like they're a little M, like a little letter M in the picture. 23 by 10mm in your size. Well, these are sizable, aren't they? You get 50 of them. Wow. 50 pairs. That's quite a lot, isn't it? If you think about it, I appreciate we do use them as earrings, but there's other things you can do with them. I know one of our guest designers used them as clasps, as links the other day. She used earrings as links. You don't have to just use them as earrings, although if you do make a lot of jewellery and earrings, tend to be quite quick sellers. I don't think you have to explain too much for the earrings, really, do you?
They're a great one for hooking people in as well.
Oh, they can't hook.
Exactly. Yeah.
Sorry.
So what you can do, and I don't know if you're like me, but everyone loves a bargain.
Yes.
So what you can do is do almost like a rummage basket, where if you put your earrings on little cards and you put them in bags and you put them in the basket and say you can pick 1 for this much, 2 for this much, 3 for that much, and you get better and better at the deal the more you buy.
Right.
So people come and they want to look and see what everybody else is looking at. They get hooked into your stall. They get hooked into what you're selling, and then they look at the more expensive items or your bigger items and buy more.
And they might even look to see if there's a matching piece of jewellery to the earrings.
Exactly.
I like this idea, Sara Elvin. You cheeky devil, you.
I know, naughty.
Oh, I love it. £9.95. That's not... Well, I was going to say it's not a lot, but it's not your price anyway, so it doesn't matter. I don't tend to comment on your price, and then I thought, oh gosh, I just commented on it, but it's all right because that's not your price. Oh, but this is. How much would you sell a pair of earrings for? If you're just selling them on their own, would you sell them for £7 to 10, £7 to £10, depending on what the gemstones were? I mean, these are gold plated. It's not a random metal we haven't heard of. Rose gold, a very, very popular plating, especially with rose pink being your colour of 2016 for your gemstones.
That's it. I mean, you know, earrings are, you know, you look at them anyway, they start at sort of, you know, about £5 a go up, even if you're getting them in the mass-produced sort of costume jewellery places.
I saw ones for £15 the other day in the mass-produced costume places.
So, you know, don't be afraid to do your market research, have a look where other people are selling, you know, pricing them, and then you're putting genuine gemstones in there. So, you know, you're on that next step up. You're not on the costume jewellery, you're on that next step up. So you need to be pricing according to that.
I agree. We've got 50 of them, Rob. How many pennies is that per pair? £14 for a pair of earrings. So that's 7 pence an earring.
Wow.
And you've got the fancy twisted part as well, the gizmoed coiled wire and the fancy ball. I think that makes them very decorative. I fancy that, as opposed to just the plain ones. 14 pence. If you think of adding your gemstones onto that, profit-wise, if you sold them for even just £5,
exactly.
Gemstones aren't going to cost you what? £4.80 odd. Right, turquoise. What's my presenter's pick? Oh my gosh, I'm looking for turquoise in my box and it's not in there. It's here. There are 11 of them. I wish you the very best of luck. Now is the time to call though, now is the time to dial. Good luck. Presenter's pick. So many of you will have heard of genuine gems. Many have heard of lots of different names, lots of fancy different names. Have you ever heard of many gemstones that's colour is the same name as a gemstone? So it means that it's genuine natural beauty, because these are natural. They've been waxed, but I don't technically class that as a treatment, but it's not changed the colour of it. It's just it's like oiling to me. I don't class that as a treatment, but it's up to you. It's been waxed, whether you want to class it as a treatment or not. That's obviously completely your prerogative. Oh sorry, got a bit excited there. These for me are the epitome of what you look for in your rare collectible genuine gems. Turquoise has been used for centuries. Have a look in Windsor Palace. You will see turquoise adorning some of the finest rifle muskets, some of the finest gemstone encrusted tiaras and wonderful, wonderful pottery. There's so many beautiful pieces of not just jewellery that turquoise has been involved in over the years for royals, and also, of course, if you go to museums, you will see turquoise in there as well. It's been used for many, many centuries, but now is the time where we get to talk about the mines. Where do you go for your turquoise? Where do you look for? Originally, I used to always look for Iranian turquoise. I still do actually. I quite like Iranian turquoise. I don't know if you've ever been or seen pictures of Iranian temples. The roofs of them are all turquoise. They're gorgeous. Yeah, Iranian turquoise tends to have a bit more of the browns in it. Then you've got different locations that have a bit more of the black matrix. But then you get Sleeping Beauty turquoise. There are only 11 of these in the world though, just so you know. 2 of them have already gone. They are totally genuine in their colouring. The size of them just gets bigger and bigger and bigger. There are 89 on this strand, so it may only be 19 centimetres compared to some of the other lengths that we do. It's a tassel strand, it's our gems of distinction. But it is in fact 89 turquoise that have been individually briolette faceted into a drop style. You can see where they've been drilled. It's not too high at the drop, allowing you still to briolette wrap, but also allowing you to do a huge host of different designs. It's all about the colour. Possibly the most important turquoise mine in the world is the Sleeping Beauty mine, which is in Globe in Arizona, which is where this very strand has come from. Arguably the largest producer of turquoise in the world. It's amazing. It's called Sleeping Beauty mine because side profile wise it looks like Sleeping Beauty, the hills, the way it's set out. I originally thought it was to do with the matrix, because you don't get much matrix in a Sleeping Beauty turquoise. It tends to be quite clear, just one colour. So that blew me away, the fact that it was named after actually the shape of the mine. It's a gemstone mine that started over 40 years ago But it was originally mined for gold and for copper. It wasn't originally mined for turquoise, but they happened to find it. What an amazing find. This, for me, gives you everything you look for in turquoise. Some have got matrix, some haven't. Some are a darker green, some are more of a blue, but all turquoise. That beautiful colour. December is birthstone, shares its birthday with tanzanite and zircon. It's one of the few gemstones in the world that, if not one of the only gemstones in the world, where its name is actually describing its colour. It's called turquoise after, originally, it used to be imported from Europe, and it was imported from Turkey. So they called it the Turkish stone. But for me, yeah, that was the main reason. So turquoise was born from that. It's a beautiful colour, and its colour is given after the stone. It's amazing. It's very collectible, and it's very, very rare. Now, the mine closed in the early 60s, and over the last decade was open. So I remember somebody messaged saying, this was a while ago, saying, oh, they still mine turquoise in Sleeping Beauty mine. They do, but they probably mine a little bit more copper than they do turquoise, and they reopened it to mine both copper and turquoise, but it tends to be more copper coming out of the ground than turquoise. Although I've got 89 turquoises in this one strand, you'll be thinking, what? Quite a lot come from there. But it's very difficult to get this quality and to get this quantity, which is why there are only 11 of these strands in the whole world. It's not as if I've only got 11 for you tonight and we'll do 10 tomorrow, or we'll do 100 tomorrow. We only have 11. The whole company got 11. I got all of them. Don't know how I managed that, but I won't be complaining. All 11 of you, but that does mean it's only for those of you watching tonight. And once they're gone, they are gone. I appreciate you've got plenty of time to make your mine up, 30 days. It will be more considered, it will be, because it's the #1 mine in the world thought to be for this gemstone. It's exceptional quality. It gives you everything that you look for in turquoise in all varieties, whether it be colour, whether it be matrix wise or lack of matrix. You've got all of that. It gives you the perfect selection. Some more of the browns, which remind me a bit more of Iranian turquoise, some more of the black matrixes, which some people in America absolutely love. They love the black matrix, they love that sort of spider look on it. They love that, the sort of web idea. It's each to their own, absolutely 100%. But for the quantity and the quality that you've got here, 89 individual, approximately 89 individual faceted drops. With only 11 in the world, first 3 have gone, I think we should probably get a price point in for you. That's just over £1 a stone. Wow. And the ones in the middle get pretty big, 9 by 5mm for drops. They are so sizable. 69 carats in this one strand. They are really quite divine. Let me show it to you all the way. Wonderful faceting, exceptional luster, and such striking colour. Now imagine you could say, I can offer you a pair of sterling silver turquoise earrings for £5. Well, you can, because these aren't even £2 each. They're just over £1 each.
Wow. It's just amazing. I love the shape of these.
Yes.
So unusual. We're quite used to rondelles of turquoise, yes. But normally they're
flat pears as well. We get some flat pears.
But these are just amazing. They are so wide at the base, and I love that. They're just gorgeous.
As a designer, what would that allow you to do? What would you want to do with them?
I'd want to have waterfall earrings with these, with the wrap at the top, but I would also want to make possibly some similar shapes to these out of my precious metal clays. Make some like teardrops of silver to go in the earrings as well, just to match them, because silver and turquoise just work beautifully together. And actually oxidise the silver a little bit as well to go for that real sort of Native American, sort of almost, you know, aged feel to that piece. They would just look amazing. I think that they are gorgeous.
They definitely are. Magnificent. £99.95, and you have got approximately 89 outstanding from the Sleeping Beauty mine to your door for just £99.95. For the entire year of 2016, goodness me, it'll be lasting me longer than that. If you gave one as a charm, imagine you give turquoise as a charm.
I know, it's one of those things you never see set in charms. So you very rarely see turquoise on the high street. And if you do, be very, very careful that it is actually turquoise and not turquoise colour, which they write in very small.
Turquoisite,
yeah.
I saw the other day. Turquoisite, yeah? It's magnesite that's turquoise colour.
Oh,
turquoisite. They made it a new gem. I was like, turquoisite doesn't even exist.
Yeah, because I was looking at jewellers and I thought, oh, turquoise, that's unusual. And then I looked really closely, and it almost glasses on type, small print. It's coloured.
Yeah.
Turquoise coloured.
It can be a genuine gem. Could be magnesite, genuine gem, but turquoise colour. So genuine gem, turquoise.
He didn't even say what gemstone it was. It just said turquoise coloured. So I was like, I'm not quite sure what that is.
How about narrow?
Yeah, move along.
Enjoy it. You do get an authenticity certificate. Lots and lots of you getting that. There were 11, there are not 11 anymore, so best of luck to you with that. Specitite garnet. Oh, very rare. We do love our goldens and our oranges and our garnets. January's birthstone, as you probably know, named after the pomegranate seed, actually, when it was first discovered. I wouldn't like to be the person who discovered that, when they were trying to eat the pomegranate seed and then worked out it was a gemstone or not, I don't know. But this is very, very rare and very collectible, and very few people even realise that you can get more than one colour in your garnet. Most people think that most of them are red, which a lot of them are, and it's a lovely colour, and don't get me wrong, I love a red garnet, but you can also get rhodolite, which gives you a lot of purples and a mixture of reds and pinks. Or you can get ones, Mozambique garnet, tend to be a bit more of the oranges. Then you get specitite garnet, which gives you the most wonderful golden oranges, like a mandarin, which is why some people call it mandarin garnet. You can call it whatever you prefer, it's up to you. Personal preference, really. They are vibrant, aren't they? Really juicy. So it's a lovely alternative if you're not really, or maybe you've got garnets and the other varieties, but you want to collect them all. Do you know, it's a really good family to collect, the garnet family, because there's over 30 different varieties of garnet. So there's quite a few different ones you can collect. And you can get green garnets, you can get demantoid garnets. It's quite a lot to get you colour change garnets. There's lots to collect, but some of the rarest would be your mandarin garnet or tangerine garnet or specitite garnet, whichever you would like to know it. Originally, your specitite was named after the specitite region in Bavaria where it was first discovered. It's a really gorgeous gemstone, which is why you can call it either specitite or mandarin or tangerine based on its colour. It's totally natural. So very few people, one, will think you can get an orange garnet, two, realise it's natural, and three, realise just how beautiful it is.
That's it.
Really, really stunning. Sorry? No! You can't just match other garnets, that's not how it works. Rarity is involved here. It's not just, oh well, the other garnets we managed to do for that price, I'll just do those ones too. Specitite garnet is super rare. Really, really rare. I'm putting in my search engine and I want it comes up straight away. There we go. Search engines know what it is. Oh my word. Let's see. Oh my word. I'm going to type in shopping, because you can do that in these internet searches now. And like, whoa, first piece, £262. Set in 14 karat gold. Second piece, £79. Third piece, oh, £21 from Australia. £220 for nuggets. See what? My word. Oh, then we go on to rings. They were just strands. That was just strands. Rings. Oh, that's a pretty heart shape. £452. Better my price range. £3,569 for a specitite garnet. It's tiny. Next one, £4,000. Next one, £19,000. 19,000, not 1,900, £19,000. Oh my word. 19,000. Who even had, well, the people who just won the lottery have that. And the clarity and quality of those. You can have a necklace. And someone's like, oh, I spent £19,000 on my ring. I'm like, oh, mine was only 20. Could you imagine? Oh my word. That's just blown my mind, and now he wants to do tanzanite. Now the producer wants to do tanzanite. 8mm tanzanite. This is probably a first. Oh wow, have a look at this. What do you reckon to this? Genuine tanzanite. I'm not even going to entertain looking up the prices of tanzanite.
No, probably not worth it. Scary.
Yeah, right?
Very scary.
But not on Jewellery Maker.
No, that's a great thing. We get to make our own jewellery and our own designs with the gemstones we love.
Imagine you put some sapphires with those. Now we've had some lovely rondelles of tanzanite recently. We had a couple of rounds of these originally. but most of them flew out. Now, I don't have a huge quantity of these. I have a good quantity, but nothing huge. Let me put these in here. Hello.
I know, it works so beautifully. It does work beautifully. Such a soft tone against the tanzanite. It just, and each one makes the other one pop.
I agree. I think that's my new favourite combination of the night. You like it? Because it's eye-catching, but it's not in your face. It's subtle, yet it's really noticeable. So, yeah, I think it's my new favourite combination. Moonstone, stroke sunstone. It was a bit of a mix, that one. And your tanzanite. 8mm rounds, very, very popular in their size. 180 carats I've got in this one strand for you. Now, a tanzanite 8mm round, wouldn't that be great for a charm on a bracelet?
It'd be great for a charm, it'd be great for a pendant drop. It would be great to make into a ring as well, to wire wrap into a ring.
Oh yeah.
It's the centre of a ring, because it's just a lovely size, beautiful for your earrings. It just works in everything.
I'm on, sorry if I put my hand in the way there, I'm already on 20. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 32, 4, 6, 8, 10, 42, 4, 6, 8, 10, 51. 51 tanzanites. Imagine you wanted to give the gift of a tanzanite. Oh! Our tanzanites and rounds have been like 3 figures, 99.95. There's one on the web at £197 on our own website. What? Why? 68 pence a tan. Right, well, if you've never tried tanzanite and you thought it's never going to come within my budget, well, I would have probably thought for 8mm rounds that would have been my thought too, but not today. How many have I got, please? Oh, right, they're limited, but they are available, so grab them while you can. Out in Michigan, Tiny Weir, Angus, Berkshire, Greater London, lots and lots of you showing an interest. North Wales, do not delay. If you delay, you might just miss out, and that's the last thing. Oh, someone's got to. I'm not going to say who, because then you'll be thinking, oh, I didn't get one now. You can do it. Collectors, well done to you. You've got yours. Nobody's going to hang about, oh, South Wales, you've got yours. Oh, sorry, it was North Wales. Sorry, I got excited and saw the S and just made it South, but it was North. Forgive me. Right, I've got limited amount. Some brilliant ladies and gents coming in. Regulars, lovely to see. Check it out. Don't delay. It's not a mistake. They're really tanzanite rounds at 8mm for $34.95. There is space. Can't believe I'm saying this. There is space. Lots of you have in your web basket. You gotta check it out. Oh my word. To hesitate is to miss out. Oh my word. The time is nigh. Now, do it. Oh my word.
Do you know how they're going to look wonderful if you got those mandarin garnet as well?
Could you imagine?
The two together would look lovely.
Oh my word. And that was a steal in itself. £19,000 for that ring. I'm still struggling to make it off.
But they would look lovely with those just in between, because it's just, it's like the sun rays in between a blue sky.
Oh, I like that.
Yeah, it's
I automatically think of that very famous Scottish drink I do.
Oh, yes.
Oh. Right. Oh, I love. Do you fancy some pillows?
Ooh.
Pillows. We don't have the pillow shapes very often, and this pillow shape I love because it's Amazonite. And it's totally natural. Really cool. What do you think?
I love those. They've made the most amazing stretchy bracelets.
Yeah.
It's just something so simple, but they make the most amazing, or earrings. They make the most amazing earrings with a chain tassel underneath.
Oh yeah, they do. I remember seeing some actually. You reminded me. I can envisage them already.
They're just so versatile. They're great for your asymmetric pieces as well, and cocktail rings as well. So you've got just that shape just opens up. You know, you've got a platform to work on if you want to wire wrap over the top of it. You've got a nice flat surface to showcase other gemstones or maybe some of your other projects. Would work great in things like soutache as well, because you've got a nice shape to work around. So it works. They're just amazing.
Do you know what I'm thinking? Your thought earlier, because they were so affordable per stone, turquoise, tasseled, the waterfall idea that you suggested, from one of these.
Yeah, indeed. Oh, yes.
Could you? Wow. Tassel?
Definitely.
What colour chain?
I'm still leaning towards silver, but gold would work beautifully as well.
I want to do copper.
Oh, your rose gold. gold. Yeah.
You know I'm a little bit obsessed with pinks, aren't I?
But actually, if you wanted to, you know, use your raw copper as well and let that age feel come to it naturally.
I love that, and you've just done £6.95. Well, why though? I love this. It's like when you're a child and you say, but why? Just because. Because. Brilliant treats. Don't know how much longer we'll be in a job. I don't know. Rob and I are actually aren't allowed to work together much longer, are we, Rob? I'm joking. He's going to do some holiday cover on the morning show, and he's doing some mid-show, and then I think he might do one show in the late show, and then he might just do, I don't know, a couple of morning shows, and we'll be lucky if we see him. He's his way of saying he's all over the shop. So yeah, so I'm gonna have a mixture of producers coming my way. Might just have to try and oh yeah, the new producer as well. I say new, the newest to the family. I haven't worked with Toby yet either. Wonder if I can give some hints on prices. It wasn't me. I love those. Right, our sensational starter pack. If you're new to Jewellery Maker, you'll need this. If you're regular to Jewellery Maker, you'll probably need this as well. And if you just tuned in, you have no idea what Jewellery Maker is, you know what? You might just need this too. So it's a star by. Emma's got me in the giggles. She's cheeky on the cameras. We love her. Right, have a looky here. We have got... What should I go for first? I'm going to do the pink, because this is what we originally had. We had it in a lovely grey as well. We still do it in the grey, and we still do it in the pink. I think the pink came first, didn't it? Did it?
I can't remember now.
I can't remember now either. I'm sure it was the pink, and then it was the grey.
I think it was pink first, yes.
Yeah, because you know us, we'd probably order pink first, wouldn't we? And then we'd think, oh, gents might like to make jewellery as well. They might not want to take a pink beading board on the trains. We maybe get some greys in there. You might do. But not everybody might, and some ladies might not prefer pink. I know Alison Tarry's not a pink lady, although now and again I can get her to choose a pink. Gem Hawks isn't pinks, so now and again. Are you a pink lady?
I love all the colours, but I do towards the floral tones.
Yes.
So the pinks and, you know, and the purple.
Yes! Yeah. Go perfectly with your next kit, actually.
Oh, definitely. The colours in this next kit are so me.
Oh, somebody knows you well. So, beading board. What is the point of a beading board? Well, putting your beads in, really. It's quite simple. You can put in the different sections, compartments. You might want your findings down at the bottom, your gemstones at the top. You might want it the other way around. You might want to have some different treats in there, some threading materials in the middle section, or chains, or whatever you want. You might not want to have any of that in there. You might want to completely keep that clear and just open strands in the middle, or do whatever you want. Within it, you've got the different gauges here. Or should I say, not different gauges, well they are different gauges actually, but they are different sizes. So you can work out if you want to make a necklace, whether you want to do it in centimetres, whether you want to do it in inches. You've got the options of both. You can do your bracelets, you've got the long lengths here at the top as well to do different styles, or anklets, or whatever it might be you want to do. If you want to do something a bit straighter, you've got the option to do that too. Doesn't necessarily have to just be a bracelet or a bangle. And you've got the curve in there as well. You've got little grooves within it. It's not, I don't think it's velvet, but it gives that feel. So it stops the gems from rolling because it's got this lovely sort of velvet texture to it.
It's what I call a plush finish.
Plush finish.
Yeah. I'm
going to go with that. It feels like, if you've ever got any of our black pouches, it feels a bit like those.
It's almost like a sort of velvet feel to it, but it's plush. Yeah,
and it prevents your gemstones from rolling around, which is great if you're setting out the designs and you don't want them to roll, because a lot of them are round and a lot of them will. So you get that, plus, perfect. Now this isn't just for the bracelets. You could do anklets with these as well. Or you could do hoop earrings if you wanted. If you want to do a Jenny Cleary big hoop, there it is. She likes her shoulder duster earrings. That might be you as well. It might be something you fancy doing. You've got the length still on the bottom as well. Same feeling as the previous board. You've got great grooves within it, as you can see within there. So it's allowing you to put things in the groove. So maybe you want to put some gemstones. You think, I don't know if I've got enough gems for a bracelet. I'll put them all the way around and see if it'll fit. Or
this is really important if you're using for bracelets larger gemstones.
Yes.
If you're using your gems of distinction, your smaller rondelles, they fit very close to your wrist. But when you're using a larger gemstone, you need to account for the diameter of the gemstone around the wrist. And if you do it on a flat board, you don't often get it big enough. Whereas these are going to give you that perfect scale and perfect sizing for all those wrists.
Because they dip in, don't they? They go into the groove, so they allow you to really see how that's going to fit.
That's right.
As you've said. So that's how many beads you might think, oh, actually, I don't have enough for the design I wanted. So you might add in some other ones, similar size or different size, whatever you fancy. So you get both of those. And then you get these. Now, this is the first time I've ever brought you either of these. And I've been here since the beginning. So that's saying something. They are phenomenal. Within it, not only have you got, let me show you them both together. You've got the rectangular and the circular wire gauge. So the first one I've got out is a rectangular one. And within it, I'll hold it sideways. I appreciate you might not be able to read the numbers sideways, but just to show you, it's a gauge of all the different wires in there as well. So your precision into your working out what well, it's your precision measuring tool, isn't it? Just popping the gauges in and working out what they are for your round wires. This is going to be fantastic. And not just your wires, is it, Sarah? I know earlier you were talking about it can be used for other things as well.
Definitely, if you're using things like you may be doing your Viking knit and you're going to be trying to gauge, what size you want that to be for a particular design, you can draw it and then get it through the gauge just to check you've got it down to the right size. So maybe you're doing several pieces of Viking knit and you're wanting to draw them down to exactly the same gauge. Perfect for gauging that. Might be something like crochet. You want a certain gauge and you want maybe going to run that through your draw plate, and again you can check you've got the right scale. So it's great for just to have that precision measurement is perfect, and to have the chart in there as well, because at times you might see a design featured on a website or something and it's got the American gauges.
Yes.
And then you have to think, actually, what gauge does that translate to? Because you may have bought wires that are in millimetres, which is what we do here at Jewellery Maker, and you want to transpose those. Or you may have got some of the first flat wires we had that came in the gauge sizes and want to know what they are against your other wires you bought from Jewellery Maker. So it's perfect for that.
Absolutely. You get the round disc for you as well, which is known as a circular wire gauge. So you've got both of them. All of it together is only £11.80. But we are going to take it to £2 each.
Wow.
There are 100 in stock. Treat yourself. Go for it. If you're thinking, actually, the wire gauge is something my friend was mentioning the other day, I think they quite like that. You could get a hold of it for them, let them know, and if it's not what they're after, you can send it back. And you've heard somebody talking about it. If you've never seen it before and you think, you know what, I want to get this home and have a wee look at it, do that. You can get it home, you can open the packet, you can have a look at it. Obviously, I wouldn't go sort of using it and damaging it, and once you've done that, we can't exchange it. But if you have a wee look at it, take it out, have a feel for it and think, actually, look how slim that is. If I show you there, I don't know if you can see, but how slim they can become and how wide they can become. You can go all the way down to your teeny tinies. Look at those. Because we've got lots and lots in the pipeline, lots and lots coming through, and you'll be thinking, actually, if only I got that when Ali had it on, never seen it before, and now I need it, where are they? They're all going to sell out. We've put every single one that we've bought in tonight's show, so they're here available. Rob says he's worked on this bundle for ages for you to try and put it together, so he's really super excited for you. I do apologise, my screen is completely frozen, but if it says it can't open the page, so I don't know if it's lost the internet or what's going on with mine, so I apologise for not reading your names out, but I can see some of you on the screens, which is great to see. In the Isle of Wight, North Yorkshire, West Midlands, you're in there as well. Channel Islands, you're coming through. It looks really busy on this one, and it's only £7.95, so to get both of them, I mean, normally when we were looking at rulers now and again, even if you were just to go to the stationery stores, the prices of rulers at the minute, and they're not even as fancy as these or the strength of these.
That's it. These are going to be with you for your jewellery making life. They're going to be there, they're going to stay with you. Your trays are, for me, I can never have enough trays for beading trays. I keep all my projects on them. As soon as a kit arrives with me, I lay my kits out on a beading tray, and they're invaluable, and I have them stacked up with projects as on the go.
Yes.
So I have about 20 at home, beading trays.
The majority of guest designers are the same. What they do is they come in with all the different trays of the different sections of what they've done and the different pieces of what they've done. And I think you're not alone there. Most of the guest designers, if not all of them, come in with a stack of beading boards. Brilliant. Right, sorry Rob, what was that? Oh, I've got lots and lots coming out. I've got Sarah's designs on the other side. I've got over 20 of these in baskets. Rob's just telling me, he's my producer. Lots and lots coming your way. Do not forget, we have those outstanding Ethiopian opals. I'll show you much more on the other side of a very short break, so hopefully you won't go anywhere and we'll see you in just the other side.
Jewellery Maker have a special offer running on our workshops. If you book yourself on 4 workshops, you'll receive £50 off. We have a variety of courses to choose from beginner to advanced, covering a wide selection of mediums. This is a limited offer until the end of February, so book your places now to avoid disappointment.
Come and join guest designer Mark Smith with his fantastic DVD Chips and Nuggets with Wire. Mark guides you through everything you need to know to create these stunning pieces. From the tools that you will use to different types of wire and the gorgeous gemstones featured, it's like having a personal tutor in your living room.
Owning a strand of genuine gemstones is always exciting, but being able to use it in your handcrafted jewellery, then passing it on to its new owner with proof of its authenticity is even more incredible. Why not add one of our printed authenticity cards to your order and share that same feeling with your customers? You can also access online authenticity certificates for items you have previously ordered by looking at your order history on your account details. The certificate gives you valuable information about your purchase and is your guarantee of quality and peace of mind from Jewellery Maker.
Pearls are classic. I mean, who doesn't love pearls? You look at them, they look elegant, they look classy, and they make elegant, classy jewellery when you're creating with them. I think right from the whitest of white pearl to the peach pearl, they're always stunning, and anybody can wear them. They're one of my favourites. You see them, don't you, in expensive jewellers, covered in diamonds. Diamond and pearls are the classic duo, and that's why I love pearls.
Pearls are always a huge seller on Jewellery Maker, and I think it's because there's a huge amount of emotional attachment to them. I think whatever walk of life you come from, whatever your age, you always associate pearls with maybe someone who's worn pearls before you, maybe your grandma, maybe your mum. So there's always that emotional attachment to pearls, and they can be classic, they can be contemporary, they can really be whatever you want them to be, and definitely one of my favourite gemstones.
Hello there, how are you? I'm Ali Defoy. It's great to see you. I have so much coming your way tonight. It's fabulous. We've not yet done our mandrel. Should we do it soon? Should we do it as the first opportunity of this hour? I reckon that sounds a fabulous plan. First of all, though, I want to show... boy, oh boy, do I want to show you this. Have you had any guesstimates of what sort of price points you would expect us to do? Nobody expects any price on this? Or do you... $19.95 you want me to do? And another $17.95 guess. Oh, and $29.95. They're quite different. That's what you think it would be or would like it to be. Oh, I would like it to be. Well, how about I beat that? Sarah, I don't think you got to see this before the show, did you?
I didn't. No.
How much do you reckon? Come in. Please avoid her
That's okay.
hurting yourself on
That's
here.
all right. Wow, it looks even better.
Doesn't that look gorgeous? Can you see all the colours from there? You
Yes.
can't really see it on the TV.
I'm getting, blues, reds, greens. Oh,
cheeky purples, pinks.
Yeah, definitely. Oh, and the shaded ones are just amazing.
Do you think if we did it for £15?
Can I go out and get my phone?
You definitely want to get your phone if I was doing it for under 10 then, wouldn't you?
Oh gosh, definitely. That is amazing.
I didn't say we were doing that.
No.
I also didn't say that we weren't.
You won't miss this one.
I love it, Sarah. I love your nails tonight. I keep looking at them. I keep meaning to say that I don't want to interrupt. Right. Should we get some treats coming your way? Let's do it. What a treat. It's not every day you get one of these. Hello, hello, how are you doing? We fancy these. We look for them quite often. Let's move this out of the way, actually. Where do you want me? Over here, is that easier? I'm trying to move all the papers out the way and try and move everything else out the way. Right. So, 2.5 inches in diameter, 1.3 to 2.5 inches. There we go. It's a whopper. We're trying to find somewhere where it would actually fit in the camera shot. You're getting 15 inches in your mandrel. It is a whopper. Now, it's something we quite fancy as jewellery makers, especially if you're wanting to work out bracelets or bangles and work out your cuffs in particular. Sarah, do you like these?
I do. This is perfect for any wire worker, anybody who you know, is making jewellery on a regular basis. You can actually mark this yourself and write on there where the gauges are of the your particular size.
You can write your name and mark it 9.
Well, you probably
find
that because all the jewellery makers, we're all bringing our tools in and out of the building. We do write on our tools what our names as well on them.
We do.
So definitely not a problem doing that. But this is great if you've made a wire work bangle and you wanted to form it, you want to make that right shape for somebody, to know that you've definitely got the inner diameter right for something, because sometimes when we wire wrap things they shrink, and you might be able to then use this mandrel just to gently stretch that back out a little bit as well.
Ah, that's a good idea.
So it's going to give you a versatility. You can work on this to form your copper and things like that, to form your copper sheet around or your sterling silver sheet, to give that curve. So you've got lots and lots you can do with this. Or you might just want to have one of these just for display as well.
Yeah, just
for displaying lots of different bangles.
You've just reminded me there. A lot of people do stretches and they sort of stack them all up.
Yeah, definitely. And you know, if you are selling your jewellery, you can have them from the larger ones up to the smaller ones for children right up at the top, all the way down to your larger size. And it shows what you're capable of making. It shows that you can make for different sizes for different people, and that you make to order.
And as well as all of that, it shows how easy it is to show off your jewellery without looking cluttered, and without, you could show a good 20 bracelets easily on there without sort of making them look like they're all sort of squashed together and you can't really see them very well. £9.95. Now, they're really, really super popular. We love them, we really, really do. Quality wise in the wood, you'll be able to feel that when you get it home. You'll be able to see that for yourself. It's not for me to tell you, but I genuinely do think it's fantastic quality. But when you get this home, you'll be able to see if it's something that you'll love or not. Just looking at those of you who've already bought it, so many of you are straight in on this one. I'm not sure if you've taken the time to fill in any reviews. If you ever get a comment or an email from a company called FIFO, that's an external review site, who if you do take the time to fill in a review on anything that you got, it could be one word, it could be a couple of words or a wee sentence if you want. It doesn't have to, you don't even have to reply. But if you do ever fill that in, that's something that we can show to other viewers who might be tuning in for the first time or seeing this for the first time. A wee FIFO review has just said, as always, perfect. Fiona at Nottingham who's got this. So it gives us a wee idea of feedback as well, because it means we can then think, all right, you love this, we'll get more of them. If you didn't love it, we won't. If you preferred a different type of wood, we might change supplier. So it allows us to do lots of different things with your feedback. Louise in Warwickshire's messaged in to say, I got one of these, took it to my jewellery group and inspired much jealousy. Oh, I love that you have a jewellery group. That's so cool. Do you think there's a jewellery group in Stratford-upon-Avon? Should I just start one? I'll get one of these. Jewellery group. Put a little flag on the top. It's jewellery making time. I love that. I might try that. Enjoy those. They're super popular. Now, I appreciate it's quite sizable and it is quite weighty, but it will still be the same price coming through your letterbox. Probably won't fit through your letterbox, but it will be the same price what we would normally charge. Right. It's kit o'clock. Are you ready for this? The second kit of my night with you. I cannot wait to join our Sarah for it. I'm just going to move and go around our assault course here. I loved assault courses at school. It's one of my favourite things to do. Right, not that I often frequented an assault course, but if there was one erected in my playing field, I would run around. Rose quartz for us here. Oh my word! Now it's all in the middle. So excuse me for reaching over. You've got shell in there as well as rose quartz. Now these rose quartz are faceted. They are gorgeous. They're really, really sizable. The size of them, they go all the way up to 14 mil. So sizable. Shell are 10 mil. And looking next to the rose quartz, they look a bit small actually, but they're really sizable. They're 10 mil. Oh, look at that. I call that the golf ball facet. It reminds me of the indentations and the dimples in a golf ball, which I believe are 336, is it? I think. Can't really remember. I should ask Phil next time I see him. I'm working with Phil in the next couple of weeks, so I'll ask him. I'm sure he'll be able to tell me. Beading thread, monofilament and elastic. I've got all of that for you there as well. So that's there in the lovely threading colour of rose gold. A little bit cheeky to go with the rose pinks. Then we've got the Kumihimo accessories pack, so I'll bring this over here so you can see. So your accessories pack is perfect for Kumihimo, which is something, Sara, of course, you're fantastic at, as well as we have some other guest designers who do your Kumihimo as well. It's a lovely medium that most guest designers try to try all the different mediums, don't they, to give themselves a bit more variety, really.
Well, that's it, and it allows you to use all your different materials in different ways. So the more sort of varieties of mediums you can use and the different ways to use them, the broader your scope of your jewellery making is.
Well, for example, today you've used a Kumihimo style kit with a macrame board.
Yes.
So it just shows you can mix things together. So even if you don't know the medium, you can still use the tools or you can still use the findings. These findings can still work with macrame style pieces as well if you wish. Yes. I know they are Kumihimo ones and designed perfectly for that. The little sizes that you're getting, the bell end caps, they're fantastic, especially for Kumihimo. I'll let Sara explain that in a wee moment. But you've also got toggle clasps in there that don't necessarily have to be used for Kumihimo, but they are designed ideally for that, but giving you lots of scope to do with other designs and other ways of making jewellery as well. And then you've got the oval jump rings. Now they are something that are quite difficult to get out with Kumihimo packs unless you make your own. Now they are perfect for fitting in the Kumihimo bell end caps because of the way they sit. And Sara, I'll let you explain it, but it's all to do with where it's cut, isn't it, and where the pressure is or the weight is going to be.
Because an oval jump ring has more integral strength than a circular one, yes, it's great for a clasp that's going to get lots of movement. And also that cut part of the jump ring sits in underneath where the loop is on the end cap, so it sits hidden. So that gives it even more strength that you're not going to catch it on anything. So it's just perfect for these.
Absolutely. And then you also get in there your hanging charm carriers. Some people call them hanging charms. If you wish to call them, you can call them that too. You get 4 of those in there as well. So it's a lovely selection of clasps. Sara's used them on these pieces as well. Some of them haven't needed clasps.
No.
But I'll let Sara talk you through those as well. And then you get something that I launched. Now I launched it with a lovely lady who I haven't seen for forever called Gemma Crow, who we love. And we launched this. Now, I was on the mid-show at the time and we had it as the launch of knitting t-shirt yarn, or t-shirt, however you wish to call it. It's always done by gram weight on Jewellery Maker and it's 95 grams each. Now that's what they started at when we first brought them. Now, if my memory serves me correctly, was it about a year ago? Maybe just shy of a year, maybe only sort of 10 months ago, 9 months ago we started t-shirt yarn. Oh my goodness gracious me, it flew. It absolutely flew. Now what we learned on that show was finger knitting, which I could do, and if I could do it, anyone can do it. I used one hole. Now these are called skeins, you might want to call them that. If you wish you can call them skein, you don't have to. Or hanks, some people call them. It's completely up to you. Or you can just call it your t-shirt yarn, whatever you want to call it. But I finger knitted a whole one, and it was longer than the length of me, and I'm 5'4". So it goes a long, long way, one of these. Now I don't know what I was going to do with my full length of my height of myself, but I wrapped it around my neck and had a little scarf, and it's quite cool for the summer. Really quite cool. So enjoy those, because you will. Sara's not even finished them. She's used all of them, all the colours.
Yes.
But she's not finished one of them yet.
No.
So that's created 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pieces, and they are quite t-shirt yarn heavy. Plus
all the samples out the same ones. So yeah.
So your demonstration you're going to do, and sample pieces, and you've still got 3 left.
Yes.
This is wrong, but so right at the same time. £36.15 is what we should be looking at. T-shirt yarn earlier, we were talking about it. It's not just jewellery you can make with it. You can make scarves with it. You can make rugs with it. Sarah was giving me lots of ideas. Handbags you can make with it. There's
Slippers,
so much.
Yeah, all sorts of different things. Household interior decorations as well. So, you know, you can use this in all your mediums. I just think it's wonderful.
$17.95? Woohoo! Yes way, yes way. Mrs. Lee's messaged in, thank you so kindly. The message hasn't come up on my screen, so forgive me, I'm just going to read it from over here. It says, evening Ali and Sarah, I would like to say a big thank you for bringing T-shirt yarn to the masses. Yay! It has been a lifesaver for one of my twin foals. Oh, horses. Born 2 days ago. He can't regulate his body temperature, so I knitted him a T-shirt blanket. It keeps him warm but doesn't overheat him. Oh, you are vets in disguise. He's getting on well in his many-coloured coat. Oh, love Mrs. Lee and Kent. Mrs. Lee, thank you so much. Mrs. Lee's one of our competition winners, actually. She won a competition with us just before the end of the year, if my memory serves me correctly. So lovely to hear from you. Oh, Jenny would love that. I love horses, but Jenny's actually got horses present to Jenny, and she loves it. So, oh, I have to tell her that story. That'll make her happy. Oh, I'm so chuffed. Can we got any pictures of the foal? I'd love to see that. Love to see it in his little outfit. Oh, so yes. Many things that you can do with it. T-shirt yarn is so soft.
It is. It's incredibly
lovely.
Soft. It's almost so snuggly that you just, you know, when you're working with it, you just keep thinking, how soft is that? How pliable? How just beautiful to work with and beautiful to wear as well.
And it still holds shape, doesn't it, though? Even though it is soft.
And it's strong as well.
Yes. Love, love, love this. So affordable. You would think you were just getting the 3 T-shirt yarns for $17.95, but no. Excuse me. You are getting all the findings in there as well. It's a brilliant, brilliant treat. A lovely selection of colours of gemstones, the rose quartz and the shell to go with it. Really pretty in that shell as well. It reminds me hints of sort of peacock colours and Tahitian pearl colours. Lovely.
They're gorgeous.
Really, really special. So,
right.
You have 3 left.
I've still got 3 left, and I've cut all my sample pieces, which we're going to be using. Plus, I've made my sample Kumihimo piece from my kit.
I love this.
So, it just proves how much you get. So, firstly, how do we tackle the skeins that come in our pack? Because this might just be something that you've never worked with before and you've never seen these. They come twisted, and it's a bit like the twisting technique we showed earlier with the threads. And all you need to do is, at one end or the other, is just pull out the twist. So you just pull that out and it'll untwist and you'll end up with a long length of T-shirt yarn, and you'll see that it's
looks like spaghetti.
It does. And you'll see you've got these stitch sections with a white stitching on them. That's where you can open these out. And all I do when I get them is I open these out and I do the old-fashioned way of getting somebody to hold them out. There we go, like so. And then you'll find you've got a little knotted section on one side. You undo the knot and then you can roll them into balls, and if that's easier for you. And I prefer to have mine rolled into a ball like a knitting yarn. So it takes seconds to do if you've got somebody to help you.
Yeah, because I got in quite a kerfunkle with mine actually, in all fairness.
So that's how we deal with that. And we undo those 2 little white stitch sections, have somebody hold it, and then you can roll it into a yarn ball ready to go. So that's how we deal with those.
Sorry, I had to prevent myself from singing a roll and roll, and so I did it.
How soft is that though?
It's lovely. It's genuine T-shirt. It's like somebody has just got a T-shirt and just slit it. And you know the really expensive ones for the fancy shops that are like for warmth. One of those ones. One of the ones that cost like £19 for a T-shirt.
So it's just amazing stuff. Okay, so we're going to make the design that's got the spiral on it. This Kumihimo design here. So this is using Kumihimo. It's a basic Kumihimo braid, which I'm going to show you, and how to start off and everything and go through the braid. But I just did something a little bit different with it. So it just shows you, and once you have it in this beautiful T-shirt yarn, you can do what you like with it.
Yeah, you can. Well, you can knit rugs for your foals.
You can. Okay, so I'm going to use the large Kumihimo disc, and I find it easier to use the large one when you're using a thicker material and the smaller one when you're using a more narrow material.
We're happy!
Yay! Mine's upside down, so it is a Jewellery Maker one. It was just upside down. These are brilliant.
Should we put it on now, just before you use it, so if everyone wants to do it, and then while you're demonstrating, you won't be picking up the phone? Would that work? We do that quickly, and then that way you can get a hold of them. Now, you were saying that the different materials. So the Eslon that I've got here, and my favourite peachy pink, look at that, it's gorgeous. What a colour.
Wow.
Isn't that stunning?
That's really beautiful.
Oh, matches your outfit, actually.
It does match my outfit really well. It's a beautiful colour. I love that.
I love that too. Ooh, so that's bright coral. 70 metres in that and 0.4, and then you get the blue as well. It's called sea blue, 70 metres in that as well. Both 0.4mm in their gauge, which would be great for maybe the smaller Kumihimo disc, and then you get the large Kumihimo disc as well. So all of it together. Now, whether you've tried Kumihimo or not, it might be a chance for you to give it a go, to try it out for the first time. If you're a regular, maybe you're thinking, actually, I need some for travelling, I need some for if I want to get my t-shirt yarn.
That's it.
I might want one for the thicker slots, as you suggested, once you've used a bit like the macrame board, well, just like the macrame board, isn't it, really?
Exactly. So you'll see on the back of my board, I've got an L written on the back of my board. Turn it up the right way now. There we go. And this L tells me it's for my larger gauge materials. So things like the t-shirt yarn, things like my sari, ropes, things like that. Anything that are a larger diameter. And what I do is I start off normally, and the boards start off with an S or a T for thin. Right. So an S for small, or I might put a W on there for wire. And then as the boards get used, the slots will eventually get larger and larger.
Can I put the new one next to it so you can see actually?
Can you see how?
You can't even see them.
So these are really, really tightly packed, these slots. And you can see where I've been working, the slots have opened up. You can see it from the side as well, how those have opened up. So just it's really worth, when you see Kumihimo boards, to stock up on them and keep these ones for your brand new ones for your smaller mediums, and then as the slots, which they will eventually wear, move them up to your medium size, then your large size, and then your extra large size.
So you might be at this moment in time for $6.95 for the two and the threads.
No way.
Can I just point out, I only have my Kumihimo disc thanks to Sara Elvin, because you gave me one, and if it wasn't for you, I wouldn't have one, because every time they're on, they sell out.
So just to explain the difference between the two.
Yes.
Is only the size.
Yes.
Okay. So if you're looking and thinking, if I use the smaller one, am I going to get a smaller braid or a different shape or anything like that? It's dependent on the size. The braid size is dependent on the materials you use, not the size of the board.
Yes.
So all the difference is the size between the outside and the inside. The diameter of the hole is the same in the middle. Yep. So you get all your braids and cords through it. It just means that this one's a little bit more portable. It's great if you're doing beaded Kumihimo, because you can keep your thumb right in the centre of your disc to help keep those beads in place. Whereas this one I prefer to use for my larger materials, or if I'm using lots and lots and lots of threads. Yes. So I might be doing a 16 strand braid where I want a little bit more space in between each of my braids and my cords. The large disc will give me that. So both of these will give you a round braid, the same diameter if you're using the same materials.
Now, I don't want you to look at this and think, Ali, I've never heard of Kumihimo, I don't have a Scooby-Doo what to do, I can get the disc, but what am I going to do with it? Sara's going to show us how to use it now, so if you're watching this, you can continue to get it. It's only $6.95 for the two S-long cords, which are brilliant for Kumihimo.
I've paid much more than $6.95 for two S-long cords as well.
Yep, and you get the two discs as well. Yeah. We're just trying to encourage new mediums. So if you've seen it before and you've seen Sara do it, or maybe Debbie, or maybe Prue, and you've seen other designers do it, and you think, actually, maybe I need one of those discs to give it a go. Or maybe you're, like Sara said, maybe you're in the middle, maybe you've got a board that started to get wider, you started to use your wider cords of it, and now you need one that's brand new with the tight individual slots in there. Then you need to get a hold of this, because it's $6.95. It is really, truly... It's like a little treat, isn't it? It's a Kumihimo treat to yourself. Love it. Right, so Sara's going to show us how to use it, so don't panic.
I am.
We're going to not only get them to you, but show you how to actually use them, what the benefit is as well.
Okay, so my board I've marked on the back with 4 dots. The only reason I do this is when people start Kumihimo, they quite often get hooked up about the numbers on the other side. And actually, it's a lot better if you can do Kumihimo by sort of almost remembering the moves or the sequence or the recipe of the braid, as opposed to putting the cords into numbers.
So like a north, south, east, west.
Yes,
like this one
has. So that one's got the north, south, east and west on it, which is exactly the same as having the 4 dots. Okay.
So it's quite good if you're starting and you're thinking, oh, I don't have a Scooby.
Yeah. So once you've got your disc set up, You could even ignore the dots. The dots won't make any difference to you once you've got your disc set up. So cord lengths, typically with a round braid, you'll need 3 times the length of cord to the finished piece that you want. But because the t-shirt yarn's stretchy, we get a little bit more out of the t-shirt yarn than we would do out of an S-lon, for instance, which is a non-stretchy cord. So for this demonstration, I've got enough here to make probably a bracelet size plus piece of my braid, and for this piece that I'm going to be using, I did roughly probably 2.5 times the length of the cords, because it is, you know, it is quite stretchy.
It is.
Okay, and what we're going to do is I've got 2 pieces of the grey, because the grey is slightly finer. I found that in my pattern that it was a slightly narrower cord.
Okay.
And I've got 2 pieces of the purple and 1 piece of the pink. And they're about 1.5 meters long. And what I'm going to do is in the centre, and for this piece, this design, it's important that you start this off this way, is I'm going to tie a piece of my t-shirt yarn to the centre. And the reason for that is I'm actually going to use the finished piece, this little piece that's holding everything together, as part of my design. So it's not, so make sure you leave yourself probably about 4 to 5 inches of each side left, and that will be the tassel in the centre of the design.
Okay.
So at the bottom underneath the spiral.
That one there?
Yeah, it's part of that.
Move that to
bottom
the side. So
and all I'm going to do with this piece of t-shirt yarn is find the centre and tie a double knot. And you want to tie it quite tight because it's stretchy fabric. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is take the tails of that knotted piece through the centre of my disc, like so. So they're going to come out at the bottom, and I'm going to have all of the other cords sitting on what I call the table of the disc. Okay, and then the pattern we're going to do is the one you've got 4 of, which is the purple, are going to go top and bottom. It doesn't matter, I'm not even looking at the dots. We could put them either side of the dots, but it really doesn't matter, top and bottom.
I love Kumihimo.
And
I like doing it when watching TV. It's so relaxing, isn't it?
It is very, very, very relaxing. And it is, you know, just a wonderful medium to take you off into sort of almost like a little trance state. You sort of go away and you forget what you're doing. You're just doing this, and it almost, everything else melts into the background.
It's almost like practicing mindfulness. You're just chilling and just thinking about what you're doing, and
yeah, that's it. So the grey ones, I'm putting 2 in each slot because they're slightly finer.
Right.
But you could, if you wanted to, just put 1 in there.
So if you, say for example, you weren't using the dark green, you were just using pink and purple, then you would just use 2 of each. But
that's
because
right.
It's a bit slimmer,
yes,
you're using it. Okay,
I've doubled up on that one because it is just that little bit slimmer than the other ones.
Okie dokie.
Now, what I would do is also put a weight underneath, a Kumihimo weight, which we have periodically on the shows, but also on the website. And this is a 50-gram weight, and it's got a little clip on there which you can clip on to the bottom, like so. And what the weight with the clip does is it keeps tension for you.
Yes.
It constantly pulls that cord through your disc and allows you to have a constant tension. And because it's quite a springy fabric, it is useful to have that there to help the tension.
Now these have sold out completely. We've tried to get them on. I know you used them and you requested them. We'd love to bring them, but literally they're like gold dust. My producer went, I tried so hard, I couldn't get any.
There is a little secret. You can use your little organza bags that your findings come in, and pop in there 50 grams worth of beads, or 50 grams worth of change, or 50 grams worth of rice, or whatever you've got kicking around, and just to keep that as your weight. And you can tie that onto the bottom as well. So if you haven't got that, it's a little stopgap just to get you going. But I would advise getting these because they're easier to use because they just clip on and they're standard weight.
Yeah, have to measure.
But I'm not going to be using it because it bashes on the desk, so I'm just going to show you how to do the braid. So it's a north, south, east and west setup. So we've got our double colour north and south, and our single colours east and west.
Yep.
Okay. And if you were doing it with the S-lon and you wanted a thicker braid, you're more than welcome to put more than 1 cord in each slot.
So more cords just makes it thicker.
That makes it thicker. Okay. So if you put 4 S-lons in each one of these, you'd end up with a nice chunkier braid. Now the way I do it is I always start at the north and work to the south. So it's north-right cord. So the one that's at the right of this group at the north, take it out of its slot, and you never cross over the board. So if you're on the right hand side of the board, this cord is always going to stay on the right hand side of the board and never come over to the left. So it's going to come down and go in the slot at the right. So we've got 3 there at the bottom now.
It's going from top to bottom.
Yeah, and if you ever need to put your disc down, stop at that point and you'll know that this, where the 3 are at the bottom, is where you've got to pick your disc up and then you take it back up to the top.
Yes.
So now I've got the 3 at the bottom, I need to take the one that's at the left-hand side of that group. And again, it's never going to cross over here. It's going to go straight up and stay on the left-hand side and go over there. And then I turn my disc anti-clockwise. And then I've got my next set of cords and I'm going to do the same. So the top right becomes the bottom right, the bottom left becomes the top left. Just because there's two cords in there, I take both at the same time, just treat it as one. Turn your disc. And that's how you build up your Kumihimo.
It's just like 1 down, 1 up.
That's it.
Turn around,
Turn
1 down,
around.
1 up.
That's it.
Turn around.
And it doesn't matter if you're left-handed and you prefer to move your left-hand one down to the bottom first and then the right one up, that really doesn't matter, as long as you keep moving the same way each time and turning the disc in the same direction each time, you will build your pattern. It's addictive.
I'm thinking about it. I'm left-handed, but I think because I learned with you, I learned with my right hand, because you do one hand, then you do the other hand anyway, and you turn it, so it wouldn't really matter to me.
And so you're just going to keep going, doing that, and I've already only done a few moves, but you can already see it's starting to come out because we're using a thicker material. Can you see it? Just starting there. Because we're using a thicker material, it builds a lot quicker. And a lot of people with Kumihimo, they start off with a very fine medium. Maybe they've started off maybe with beading thread, and they haven't put 1 in each slot, and it seems to take forever to get anything to come out the bottom of the board because, of course, the smaller the medium, the smaller the braid will be. Whereas when you're using something like this, it's brilliant because it builds so quickly.
And what you need to do as well is if it tangles, just keep your eye on it, because it
does.
It only because you're changing them over.
It does.
So just I always thread. Run my fingers through, like I run my fingers through my hair.
All you do
I
is
run my fingers through it after each one.
Pull 1 at a time. Don't be tempted to pull them all.
Is that easier? See, I do it wrong. I just run all my fingers through once.
And if you just pull 1 at a time.
Oh yeah, that's much better.
And there you go. I find that if I've got really long cords, I stand up. Because if you're sitting down, they're all like this,
bunched
and
together.
as you're going round, they're just tussling up. You know, like when you plait something that's really long.
Yeah.
The other ends get plaited as well. So if you stand up, especially when you're using a longer cord, I did this one today, stood up, and I didn't have to untangle them once. So it's just because I've got them all tussled up under the desk. Now, if you get to this position and you've put your disc down and you think, oh my goodness, I didn't put 3 at the bottom and now I don't know where I am, which happens to people sometimes. If you look where the last one is that's crossing and going up to the top. So this one is crossing these 2 here, and it's going up to the top. I know that was my last finished move. So I would put that at the top, and then I would turn my disc, because that was a finished move, and then I'm ready to go again. And I know, because this grey one here is going to cross over these 2 purple ones, so I know that's going to be perfect. So that's how we do the braid, and we would just keep going and keep going and keep going.
Can I continue?
You can.
Where do I do next?
So the grey one's down,
Perfect.
yes.
Okay.
So you're going to end up with a braid that looks like this. And what you're going to do is when you take it off your disc, all I did was do a couple of overhand knots at this end just to hold it. So I took the opposite sides and just did an overhand knot just to hold the end. We're going to get rid of that in a minute. So now I've got this lovely skipping rope of Kumihimo, and what I would do is when it comes off the disc is stretch it a few times through your hands just to give you an even braid, okay, because it will stretch. If you don't stretch it first and you put weight on it, it might stretch longer than you were expecting, so just give it a little stretch.
Okay.
It is a springy material anyway. Okay, so now I'm going to make the spiral, and what I did to make the spiral is I used the fabric glue, a GS Hypo fabric cement. If you haven't got this, you could use a strong glue that you might have at home.
Like an E6000?
Or an E6000. If you've got the E6000, you could use that. Yep. So here we are. Here's the other one.
The biggest one ever.
My goodness me. Wow.
Super size.
This is my one. Suddenly got a complex. This one's mine, and this one's the new huge one. Look at that. Amazing.
It has these wee fancy nozzles
Oh,
as
they
well.
are brilliant because that's going to allow you to... yeah. No, actually.
We'll see if we can do it now. If not, we'll do it in the next hour, but we'll see.
These are like a slightly bigger version of the nozzle you get on your hypo cements. If you've seen those before, this is a slightly bigger version because it's a more viscous glue, so it's going to need something bigger to go through. I'm just wondering, we'll have to work out how to do these.
We don't have to do it.
Okay, but they will just go on the end like that, and I think you just screw them in, and then that's the little cap that goes on the top.
Yeah.
So I won't do it because it will damage the sample, but you just literally, I think you just screw that into the end and it breaks the seal, and then that's the cap that goes on the top there when you've finished using it, just to keep that. Okay, but the E6000 is perfect for this as well. It's a little bit more slow drying than the fabric glue, but on the way I'm going to show you, it doesn't matter because you can leave it sitting on the side for a while.
Industrial strength.
It is.
It's one flow ounce you have got for yourself, E6000 or 29.5 mil. It's only £5.95. You get the 3 individual nozzle ends plus the cap, and you get yourself, it can stick with beads as well. It's not just for jewellery, you can use it on your beads as well.
Yes, it's great for cabochons, setting cabochons onto fabric or backing felt or for everything. Anything you can think of.
And it takes approximately maximum 24 hours for curing. There we go.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Okay.
Love that. Enjoy that.
This way you can leave it for 24 hours as well, the way I'm going to show you. I'm not going to glue this, but this is exactly how I did it. So what I did is I have my fabric cement.
Okay.
And I had it with the lid open, and I leave mine on something so it's sitting raised at an angle so it doesn't run out too quickly, because this is a very runny glue, if you like.
Yes.
It's quite...
don't squeeze it.
No. It will come out at its own rate, so you
Yeah.
just have to be patient with it. It has got a very fine nozzle on it, but that's what you want because it's very precise. And then what I did was I literally just rolled the beginning part, which is the part where we've got the little tie off, where we tied off at the beginning, rolled it, glued it, and then with some household pins, as I was going, you see, I've just pinned that in there, do the next bit, come around a bit further, pin it like so, and I kept going around until I got to where I wanted to be. Now, as I was gluing it, I took these pins, the first pin out, and repositioned it. So
Reminds me a little bit of an ammonite.
yeah, it does a bit, doesn't it? So just be careful, because of course household pins are sharp. And then you just keep going and going around until you've got the size of the spiral you want. So I'm going to stop there for now. So that gives me my spiral, and if I glued that as I went, I would just leave this on the side, and I left mine with the fabric cement for probably about 3 or 4 hours.
Okay.
I just didn't touch it, but it would probably have been set a bit quicker than that, because you use such a little fine amount as you're going. It sets quite quickly. Okay, so I've now got the other end of my Kumihimo braid to finish off. So this is part of my neckline piece. So if you imagine that was a little bit bigger.
So this is the piece we're doing if you've just tuned in. That one there.
Yeah. So this is the other side of my neckline piece. So I need to finish this off and get it so that I can put the Kumihimo end findings onto it. So what I did was moved far too quickly there, the Kumihimo findings. So I'm going to put those on there, and I've already attached the clasp, but I'll show you how to do that as well.
Ooh, yay!
So I'm just going to create an invisible finish binding. And this is a technique that I absolutely love to use with anything that you want to take the number of cords down to something a little bit smaller.
Now, just quickly, I don't want to interrupt, but just because you've shown those there, if you haven't got Sarah's kit, then you won't necessarily have any endings. But here's just a wee example of one Kumihimo set endings we've got. These are really fancy, these ones, these silver ones.
Oh, those are great, because they're a little bit bigger as well, so you'll get even more cords in there.
This is a lovely selection. You've got 4 different sizes.
Wow, I love the finish on those. They're almost like they're faceted, aren't they?
Yeah, it's almost, it makes me think of, you know, if you've ever seen a fireplace, it's got sort of copper that's indented. It reminds me a little bit of that.
Yeah.
There's 25 that you're going to get piecewise in total. You get the charm carriers, if you wish to call them. Do you call them charm carriers, or what do you call them?
Yeah, they are charm carriers, or they could be pendant veils, or you know, you can use them in lots of different ways. And I've used them on the lariat style one just to add some chain.
Oh, plenty of ideas. So you get 4 of those carriers. You get 4 of each size in the bell end caps, however you wish to know them. And then you get the toggles. You get 4. Sorry, I tell if I have 3 in your toggle. So that's your toggle, and that's the T-bar, and together they work together. And they are the oval jump rings, which Sarah's going to show us how to work with in a moment as well, so don't worry about that. But this is sterling silver plated, 25 pieces in total for $6.95. Now, very, very popular in their colour, but more so it's the detail that you get with these. Not all of our Kumihimo findings have this amount of detail. They're quite fancy.
They are.
So if you're doing something quite special, this would maybe be a perfect opportunity to show off the fancier side of your Kumihimo style.
That's it. I mean, you may have a really fine or intricate braid, and this will stand up against that. So, you know, that's quite nice to have that more intricate design.
If I tilt that one down, you can see how dainty that is. So you could use your S-lon threads.
That's right, yeah, so your S-lons, or if you're doing maybe a wire Kumihimo piece that you want to put those on there. And if you're using the E6000 glue, it'll bond metal to metal anyway. So it's perfect. Yes.
And then very, very similar, slightly different because they don't have the fancy ends with the indentations, but they have almost like a sort of rib on them. A lovely groove that these have got going on. Don't know if you've possibly seen these ones
yes,
before.
I have. Yes, they're almost like they've got sort of, almost looks as if they've got jump rings attached or stacked on top of each other.
Yeah. They always remind me of little, is it the Chinese dolls?
Oh yes,
that stack up.
Russian dolls.
Russian dolls. Sorry, not Chinese dolls. Don't know where I got that from. I was trying to talk Chinese with my friend yesterday. I don't know why I decided to do that. Maybe that's why I was thinking of Chinese. So again, these are 26 pieces. You get 1 piece more. I'm imagining it's a jump ring. So these are coming in. You get the toggles, the T-bars, and the ovals in there as well. All the oval jump rings. That's $6.95, matching the same price. Rose gold plated, on top of sterling silver plating, on top of copper, for the same price, and you get an extra piece.
It's amazing because I've had to buy these finished findings before elsewhere, and the quality of ours is amazing. They're not flimsy. Some of them, the metal on the inside of here is so thin that if you were to put any pressure on, of course, if you're wearing this on your wrist, you're going to put a lot of pressure on these. They would bend.
These are solid.
They are really solid.
And I genuinely bashing it off the table.
Yeah.
Have a look. It's not even.
Nothing. Yeah.
You wouldn't even know.
And a lot of them.
Turn it all the way around so you can see. It's not like my nail. It's been bashed. No imperfections. No dents.
And a lot of them you don't get the clasps that match.
Ah yes.
So
size-wise, they work perfectly. They match perfectly.
Yeah.
Right.
So this is your invisible bind finish, and it's a really easy knot. What you do is you take a piece of contrasting, if you wish, or matching, but as I've got all the colours in there, it's going to be neither, of your t-shirt thread, and it probably wants to be about 12 to 18 inches long. And what you're going to do is create a little loop, and you're going to hold that loop onto the part that you want to braid, and you want to leave this part facing down the length of the braid. And then you're going to have 2 tails at the other end, a short one and a long one. Leave the short one and ignore it. With the long one, wrap over the braid and work in a spiral motion towards the loop that you left. Okay, so you'll end up with something that looks like that. So you've got a spiral of thread, and then you've still got your loop here that you can work your tail of your cord into. So bring that around. I'm going to take the tail of my t-shirt thread through the loop. So there's my loop, taking the tail through it. I'm going to hold that. I'm then going to find the little tail that we left at the opposite end and start to pull that. And what that does, can you see this little loop here? Is it going to start to disappear? And what that's doing is it's pulling that little loop and the tail inside the bind. And you then end up with none of that being able to be shown, and you can cut these 2 ends off and that will bind that for you. So there you go. And so you've just chopped those 2 little tails off. And because it's t-shirt yarn, it's brilliant. You can just do it with the scissors.
You can you?
Yeah,
Just
it's brilliant. And then what I'm going to do is, because I've got quite a lot of cords at this end, and I don't want all of these cords to go into my Kumihimo end, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take those down. Now I've bound that end, I can actually unknot these very quickly, which was holding all the Kumihimo together. Because it's the t-shirt yarn, again, it's very forgiving because it's a little bit stretchy. The knots are very easy to undo. If I'd have done it with something else, I might not have got those undone. So all those cords won't fit into my Kumihimo end. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to be brutal and reduce them. There we go.
No, I don't want to rush this here, but I'm here. We're really, really tight on time. Would you be able to talk us through the last part?
I
Would
will.
that be okay?
Yes.
Sorry to ask you to do that. I do apologise.
So we're at the back here, where we've now reduced down. And what we're going to do is literally, sorry, yes.
No, you're fine.
Is literally just to pop some of our contact glue inside our caps. And you would just run that around the inside. Now, if you're using the E6000, what I would do is use a cocktail stick and just swish it around. If you're using something a little bit more liquid, like the other hypo cement, it's a bit more viscous and you don't need to do that. It'll just go around there. And then all you're going to do is fold those two ends over, pop your glue in, and just get these a little bit tighter, and pop those in there with your glue, give it a twist, and that will set, and that will be your finish. And just for those that are in, just for the oval jump rings, if I show you on here, the only difference with an oval jump ring, can you see that split is at the side and it sits beautifully. So the split is actually sitting in between the end of the cap. It sits underneath that little loop on the top there. So the join sits actually underneath it, and that's the only difference with an oval jump ring to a round jump ring, is where that split will sit, and this just gives you such strength to these. And I would always add your clasp just before you glue on, so you don't have to manipulate these too much once you put the glue on. Leave it to set, give it a good 24 hours if you're using the E6000. If you're using something that's a bit quicker sitting, then you'll be ready to go a bit quicker. There you are.
Sara Elvin, you're amazing. Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
I thoroughly enjoyed that. I got there a little bit. I did a little bit, not got very far.
Loads.
Is it? I was
You've been
getting
doing
really
a lot
excited.
of talking and a lot of presenting, so yes, loads.
I'll take that. I genuinely enjoyed that. I really, really do. You can tell I get really excited because I go quiet. A wee message from, who's it from? Jamie, hiya! Forgive me, I'm going to read it over here because they're a wee bit far away. Evening Ali, Sarah and all at GM crew. Aw, they all gone, yay! Sarah, I have found a craft shop where I live that does workshops and have treated myself to a Kumihimo one starting next week. You were my inspiration, so a huge thank you. Love, Jamie.
Oh, you're very welcome. It's such a wonderful media that if I can get anybody to pick it up and have a go, brilliant.
I'm over the moon. I really, really am. And I completely agree. Sarah started me on Kumihimo as well. So thoroughly get into it, enjoy yourself, and enjoy your workshop. I hope you have loads of fun. I'm hoping to hear from you on maybe the next week to let us know how you got on with it. Hopefully you're Kumihimoing away, and hopefully not too busy to take time out to stop with your 3 cords in one place to drop us a text and let us know. Sarah, thank you so much.
You're very welcome.
You're a superstar. Thoroughly loved that, and now it's time to bring you something else I thoroughly love. You can get it from 1 to 2 veins within a huge cliff face. What am I talking about? Ethiopian opals. Now, ideally, I would wait, but my producer is in straight away. You have no time to wait for this. Call us 0800 644 655, or if you prefer the internet or the tablets, log in however you do it, whether it be on the website, whether it be on the GM app. I've got the app on my I've got a tablet for Christmas. I know, such a lucky lady, so now I can join you on the tablet. I'm still not very good and I still like to talk to people on the phone. But, brilliant present, right? So lucky. So yes, so you can have a look on your tablets or your smartphones or your Android, whatever you might have. Get involved, because this, hand on heart, I believe to be, but my producers just backed me up on this and then taken it even a step further, the most affordable Ethiopian opal strand I've ever offered. My producer feels it's the most affordable Ethiopian opal strand ever at the history of Jewellery Maker, right? As far as he's aware, and boy oh boy does he drop the prices. You'll know that if you're a regular viewer. So, when you look at this, you'll think this is not right. If you've been watching throughout the show, you'll have an inkling of what I'm about to do on this. If you've just tuned in, trust me, you will want to be involved. Whether that's confirming or not, that's completely up to you, but even just picking up your phone and thinking about it. Oh, it doesn't even slightly show the colours. They were exploding a moment ago when I looked at them with Sarah. What I might do is get a little blackboard and put it underneath. Because when you see it against a white surface, it might take away. Because sometimes it can bleach out, the lights in particular. I don't know why I always look at them and then blind myself. These really, really bright studio lights. Every time I talk at them, I look at them as if I give them their moment, but they blind me. When you see this, in fact, maybe if I put it in my hand, you might be able to see the beauty that these possess. Ethiopian opal Rondelles, such a large strand. Wait till you see this. Wait till you see. Hopefully you might get a little bit of the colour coming through. Now normally you would sort of struggle. In the olden days you'd be lucky if you found one gem with a little bit of colour in them. But they are so, so stunning and quite considerable. I mean, just look at the caramel tones coming from that one. That one looks like it's on fire. They are wonderful, really, really gorgeous oranges in there as well. You can you see the pinks? They really are wonderful. If I try and put my hand above it, just so you can see, really, really exciting explosions of colour. And it's not just in certain ones, I can move it around, they've all got lots going on. I mean, look at these, the bigger ones actually. They've got, in fact, if I shade it, can you see? A mixture of pin fire and blanket fire going across them. So much colour coming from them. Even the ones at the back you can see. You've got a 30-day money-back guarantee. It's there for a reason, especially gemstones like this. They're phenomenon stones, ones that you can look at in one light situation can be completely different in another. Ones that possess natural beauty. These are from the Wegeltena mines in the Wello province in Ethiopia. When everyone started talking to me about Ethiopian opals, I was thinking, I'm sorry, but all I know about it really is Australian, Peruvian opals. I didn't really know about opals from anywhere else in the world. Not many people did, to be fair. It wasn't until 2006, relatively recently, just over what, 6, 7, 8 years ago. No. 10 years ago, oh my gosh, my brain's gone out the window. I thought it was 2012 for a second. 2016 we were in. Yeah, go back in time. It was when they were launched, that's probably where I got that number from. 2010, 2011, we started buying them when I worked for another company, which is who our suppliers, who we buy through at the moment. At the same time, we buy through the same person, so we buy the same quality that we've always done. I've just had a message through from Deborah, forgive me for interrupting and reading it. We said, I remember buying the silvers at this price, slithers, sorry, at this price when you first started getting these, yeah? So Jewellery Maker didn't ever start with Ethiopian opals, never, never, never. We had quartzes and we had some quartzite and we had some agates and we had some lovely selection, maybe some jaspers, but we didn't really have very often any gemstones that were phenomenon stones. That's another world, like your labradorites, your moonstones, feldspar family, or then your sort of star gemstones. We had star dioxide. We've had some really phenomenon stones. To then bring you Ethiopian opals, if I tilt this board up a little bit and see if it allows you to see more of the colours coming through as well, they are really explosive. Thank you, Deborah, for your message. It's lovely to hear from you. Can you see this? Now, this is a strand that I would initially have thought would be a sort of 3-figure or high 2-figure price point. Not tonight. We are giving everyone the chance to own Ethiopian opals. The price point is so wrong, but it is our showstopper. The whole purpose of the showstopper is to stop the show. It's to make you stop and think, absolutely no way, Jose. But it's seriously there. It's only £9.95 for the full strand. I know, Sarah, I think you need to, I think that table is being used to hold you up the same as it is to hold me up at this moment in time. It's not right, is it?
It's not at all. I mean, the colour coming through those, I mean, absolutely amazing. Yeah. And it is so difficult to see across the camera. And you know, I've seen this strand. You know, I've been over there and I'm still close up. And the colours coming off there are just amazing. And they just don't, you know, the price does not reflect the gemstone you're getting. So don't think just because it's that price, you're going to get
that price ever again.
Yeah, exactly. Or you know, when you associate a gemstone to that price, you're not, because it's much higher than the price is deeming it to be.
Yes, I agree. We wouldn't normally do this. This is lower than the price we bring our nuggets at. This is just a showstopper. I'm not hiding any on purpose with my fingers just to try and hold it there, but I can move it around so you can see them all. But this really is. Look at those colours, the greens coming through, the oranges. I'm not doing anything other. Well, I tried to roll it a little bit, but that didn't really work because my fingers got caught up with the tassels. But just giving that movement to it allows them to just explode. And that's in bright studio lighting. That's not in natural daylight, which is how Mother Nature intended. Look at that one in the middle, the pinks, the explosion in there. You would think, as Deborah pointed out, we used to get slithers. You would, do you remember the days? You would look at the whole strand and you would try and find one little bit of colour. Just one, just a tiny little bit of something. Just something going on. They've all got it. My producer said 9 in every 10 of these have got an explosion going on in there. There's fire in it, whether it be in blanket fire or pin fire. There's always something going on, and I concur 100%. Whether it be the caramel tones, whether it be the gorgeous greens, the pinks in there as well. I mean, this little section is exploding right now. I'll try and hold it up so you can see. But to the naked eye, when I hold out the studio lights, this just bursts. Oh, it's barely coming across there. You're going to have so much fun when you get this home. So many people, this is amazing. So many people are multi-purchasing. When can you ever multi-purchase a strand of Ethiopian opals like this? The quality is there. It's not right. For £20, you've got 2 strands. That's 50 carats of Ethiopian opals. It doesn't sound right. And what I was starting to say earlier, but I got carried away with how quickly our price was there and how many of you were getting involved so quickly. It's for me personally, when we started talking about Ethiopian opals in 2006, I was thinking, I'm sorry, but the first thing I thought of with Ethiopian opal, Ethiopia, was runners. It's the first thing. I used to be a runner when I was younger. I used to envy them in the marathons and think, oh my gosh, they're incredible. That's all I ever really, that was my main thing for Ethiopia. I don't know if you'd ever really thought of anything before opals, what you would really renown Ethiopia for.
Mainly for sort of, you know, no, not really. No,
runners and water.
Yeah, that's it. You know, to have this beautiful gemstone as well. It's just, for me, the quality that we've been having recently of Ethiopian opal as well has just blown my mind. It's
amazing. Before, it was all for me about runners, and then when there's all those sort of charity programs on, it was all about the health and all the things you could do to help. But then for me, I'm thinking, this is amazing. Ethiopia found this gemstone. They were mining in Ethiopia. It's their gem. It's their opal. And then what they did, which I think is an amazing thing, is they banned the rough export, so you can't buy directly from the mine anymore. Nobody can. What you do is buy it already cut or polished, as it has been here. So then in Ethiopia, they're keeping the money in the country, which I think is a brilliant thing. The same in Bolivia, they've done the exact same thing. Bolivian government have banned the rough export, which means you're getting that quality. You're also getting the hard work and more money going into the country, which I think is fantastic. It really makes me happy. So you're getting amazing gemstones. You're helping the economy over there as well, in a roundabout way, and you're keeping it within the country for all the mining, well, obviously the mining because it's from that country, but also all the fasting and the polishing of the gemstones and all the work that goes into it. Now and again, if we feel we would maybe polish it in a different way or fast it in a different way, we would then continue to do that in our own workshops. But the standard that we're getting is allowing us to bring you different variety of price points. I've got Ethiopian opals at 3 figures. I've got them at £100, I've got them at £50, I've got them at £70, £80, and I've got them at £14.95, but I don't have any at £9.95. Nothing on the web, nothing anywhere else. It's the only treat we've got for just £9.95. Now, can I show you this quickly? I'm just going to show you some pearls with over 100 gone. And I had a really good quantity, but not thousands. Bear in mind, this is a premiere. There were 110 in the world of these. 110 people can get. Now, you don't have to keep it like this shaded. Look at the oranges coming through here. And the, whoa, pinks, reds, purples, the greens down at the bottom. And I'm not even moving, that's sitting still. Imagine just a couple of earrings. Oh,
they're gonna just come to life with all that movement and a single, you know, when you've got that single source or, you know, natural daylight where it's not being attacked at all angles by light, it just comes to life. It's amazing.
When I heard from my producer that we were doing Ethiopian opals at £10, I genuinely thought, like Deborah had said, it was like one of our strands from original that had a slither of maybe one. Yeah. I didn't expect it to be this good. No disrespect, but for that price point that we were doing, my head automatically changed for the quality for me. Then I saw it, I thought, absolutely not. You won't believe that when it comes through your door. Pearls are coming up. Yep, I've got them. Now, they launched just the other day, about 5 days ago. On the 10th, if my memory serves me correctly. Now, they come in packs of 2. So I don't want you to panic and think, oh, hold on a minute, what one goes with what one. They come in individual packs of 2. So they come in one big pack with 5 individual packs. So you're going to get 5 pairs. As I say, they launched on the 10th in the morning show. They've only, I believe, well, it was being seen with Eleanor and being seen with Becky, so I don't know whether they're both the morning shows, maybe a mid show as well. So late show hasn't seen them as yet. You're the first to get them on the late show, and you will be the last because we're giving you them all. So it's coming up in the next hour, as well as this stunning, and it would be perfect together, maybe some pearl studded earrings with some sapphires. How beautiful. Sapphires, 28 carats. This is going to be super, super exciting. To get those two together, you wouldn't even need £50. You wouldn't even need £40. Even less than that. All coming up on the other side of a very, very short break. Don't go anywhere. I'll see you in a sec.
If for any reason you're not satisfied with your purchase, you have the benefit of our no-quibble 30-day money-back guarantee. Just complete the returns form enclosed with your goods and send them back for a full refund. Do you want to tell everyone about the great purchase you've made from Jewellery Maker? Do you want to shout about the great service you've received? Then why not download the Jewellery Maker's Viewer's Voice app, available for iPhone or Android, and record a video that could be played on Jewellery Maker. Simply search Jewellery Maker Viewer's Voice in the Apple App Store or the Google Play Store and download our Viewer's Voice app straight to your phone or tablet. You can record as many videos as you like and send them straight to us here at Jewellery Maker. All you have to do is then carry on watching us as usual and wait for your video to be played. Download the JM Viewer's Voice app and you could be the next face we see here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that no matter how many times you purchase with Jewellery Maker in the same day, you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee?
When we were with you last year in China, you had some big sizes that were clean, but today all the big sizes look very included. Is that what's coming from the mind? More inclusions?
Yeah. Have more better quality. Also, this is not clean.
Yeah, that's
have
right.
Clean material.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
like this clean.
So clean to one size, then above that the sizes are getting more included.
Every size can get, but quantity depends on quantity.
This is a lot smaller today.
Yeah.
Yeah, a few years ago the quantity was great coming out the mine on the bigger sizes, but today the smaller sizes are nice, they're clean up to about ½ a carat, but beyond that they're quite included. So it's quite a good job we did a lot of business a few years ago.
Yeah.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Sapphire is an incredibly important gemstone. It actually comes in a vast array of colours. I think commercially we always think of gemstones like sapphire as being blue, but it is available in pinks, yellows, greens, purples, and even vibrant tones such as orange. Sapphire itself is the birthstone for September, making it a really beautiful, unique gift if you want to personalise your collection. It's also 9 Mohs on the hardness scale, which means it's incredibly durable if you want to wear your jewellery pieces every day. Sapphire has been revered since ancient times for its beauty and its lustre. It's been used from the Middle Ages right through to modern day. Today's modern day piece in sapphire, which captures the nation's imagination, would be the engagement ring given to Princess Diana. That ring is now being worn by Kate Middleton, and we have seen a surge in people buying sapphire as the ultimate love gift.
There are 2 easy ways you can purchase from Jewellery Maker. You can watch our show on Sky, Virgin, Freeview and FreeSat and call our free phone number where you'll be put through to our friendly help team who can place your order. Alternatively, you can go to our website and click to register. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking on the Watch Live Show button on the homepage. You can also use our quick search tool and narrow down your results. Once you have found an item that you like, simply click on the Add to Basket button and you can continue shopping or check out right away. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day for only 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, I've just done something very naughty. We had some little chocolatey and biscuity treats earlier that were left. I don't know if I'm not eating them all. Come now. Well, there's one left in that packet. There was both Sarah and I that were nibbling on them. But I've put them next to where the gemstones are. So now every time I look at the gemstones, I can also see biscuits and chocolate nibbles. And I'm like, oh no, this is the worst idea ever. It's like, you can't have them. I'm Ali Defoy. If you've just tuned in, Sara Elvin is my guest designer. She is superstar. Have you had a good night so far?
I have had a wonderful night, thank you.
Enjoying yourself?
Yes.
Oh, what are you up to over there?
A little something for later.
Yes. Love it.
Yeah.
Oh, you've changed your mind. All right, that's allowed. As long as we get to do it later. Oh yes, brand new Prasiolite. How affordable can Prasiolite be? Not very.
No.
£17.95 in the drops, £18 usually, maybe £14.95 if you are super lucky, maybe on a star buy. This isn't a showstopper, no. Are we doing a showstopper styly? Yes. If you missed the last hour, where were you? Number 1. Number 2, you can still get a hold of some treats on the web, but not many. Lots have sold out. Ethiopian Opal I brought you in the last hour as my showstopper. Let me show it to you. It went to £10. I know. I appreciate this isn't green amethyst. If you're watching on the web, I'll just wave to thin air, but if you're watching on TV, there's a graphic in there so it shows that we're looking at green amethyst in a second. This went to £10, $9.95. Ethiopian Opal, great length strand, grab it while you can. This was my showstopper. Stop the show. It went to £10. Does not do that. How big are these Prasiolites? How juicy are these Prasiolites? How glossy are these Prasiolites? How eye clean are these Prasiolites? I'm going to try and put my arm in behind it so it doesn't look purple thanks to the background. Are you ready to see what we can do on this? Prasiolite, Ambergreen, green amethyst. Woohoo! Lowest price I think I've ever seen Ambergreen. I'm going to call it Ambergreen tonight. I feel like it. I like Ambergreen. It's like amethyst and green because it's green to Ambergreen. How divine is that? Look at the way it glows. If you like green but you're not ready for the full-on deep rich Vesuvianite or maybe a jadeite or nephrite or I don't know, some darker green gems like chrome diopside. We had some of that tonight. Oh, how lovely would that be? The drops in between the Rondelles, the darker greens with the glowing lighter pastels. Great for your pastel springtime. Lovely, lovely with pre-night. I don't know if you've seen that before. They look great together. It's £5.95. How many have I got, please? Woohoo! 80. It's not a lot, but it's more than none, which means we've got some. Enjoy it. I can't believe that's the price of it. I don't, hand on heart, genuinely don't think I've ever brought you Prasiolite or Ambergreen or green amethyst, how you wish to know it, for £6 for Rondelles of this quality. Look at the clarity on there. I do apologise, must have cut my hand. Probably did that while I was breaking my nails. Love those. It hurt, actually. It really did hurt. But I'll get over it. 5x3 to 7x5mm. So sizable. They've gone. Well done. Brilliant. Now this is what we were going to do for you, but I think I have a few more than these, so do I? 34. That's not very many, is it? Now, Sarah, you've done a wrap loop in your time, haven't you?
I have.
The odd one or two.
The odd one or two over the years.
How long does it take to do the average wrap loop about this size?
What, that many or that
Just
delicate?
one.
Oh, crikey.
But a minute, maybe?
Yeah, I mean, they're so delicate. By the time you've got the gemstone on there, wrapped it, then cut off the excess, then put in the end of the work to make sure there's no scratchy bits, you're probably looking at 45 seconds to a minute per one.
Well, you'll be pleased to know that was the same time Mark Smith did it one day. We put him to the test. And we thought, wonder how many wrap loops there are. So we counted them. There were lots. And then we thought, how many wrap loops and how long will it take? But obviously, you're doing one quickly and you're trying to make it neat. You cannot keep that speed up.
No.
Can you? Easily.
No, and your concentration will go. So you might make them without attaching them on as well. So it's not only that you've got to make the loop, but you've got to attach it onto there, attach it in the right pattern, keep this consistency, keep the neatness. It would take ages and ages and ages to do one each time. And your concentration is going to go at some point as well.
And it's with silver. So how many of us want to cut silver head pins and lose anything on them?
No.
Other than melt them down, they're going to be quite dainty bits of silver. We always say keep everything and don't waste anything, but it'll be a lot of tiny, tiny little bits. The gram weight on this, oh yeah, there's a gram weight on this, 5.4 grams. The average bracelet, bearing in mind that has mounts for gemstones, is about 3.5 to 4 grams. So the weight of this is more than a solid gem set bracelet. So if you think of a big lobster claw clasp or boat ring clasp and individual solid sterling silver mounts for each gemstone as a full gem set bracelet, that's a lot of mounts, a lot of prongs, a lot of silver in a bracelet. You have that, even though it looks dainty and even though it looks fine and elegant, that's the whole point of it. There's still a big gram weight here. And that silver, you're not having to waste. You're not having to get rid of that. You're not having to lose that when you do your wrap loop. You're not having to consider the time of making it, but it's still handmade. So you can still charge for it being handmade. It's all sterling silver. You don't have to lose any wire, any excess of your head pins, because you've not had to use any. It's been used for you. So all of those excess bits that you would normally cut and maybe set aside and save, unless you can melt it down, there's not too much you can do with the tiny wee bits. There'll be something. I'm sure Sara Elvin will come up with something, but it'd be a bit more convenient to not have to do it.
Yeah, I mean, the only thing you can do with the excess bits probably is to keep them and then take them and get them weighed as scrap.
Yeah.
To be done as scrap metal. And, you've got to find some way you can do that. So unless you happen to be very close to Birmingham and the jewellery quarter and things like that, it's going to be another expense for you to get there to do that.
Then we think about the faceting of the stones. I don't know how you would facet a 3x2mm peridot. I couldn't do it. I tried to do faceting. I tried to look at it when I went to Thailand to do a workshop that I had at a previous we had at a previous company. $21.95 for that amount of work. That's phenomenal, isn't it? Loving your work. Enjoy those. There's not many left. Lengthwise 50 centimetres. My memory serves me correctly.
Wow.
Gorgeous. Can I do the? Sorry. Fluorite. The fluorite. Number 1. Sorry. I wasn't allowed to say numbers. I'm not allowed to do it. No! Someone sold them out.
No.
Boo. Can I? Yes, Aquamarine. Let me have a look. Oh, sorry. Trying to move my papers out the way. Wow. Launched with myself and producer Rob. But sorry, Cora, I'll just move that down there. I thought I'll put it next to the blackboard. That was very rude of me. Sorry. Love it. 3x1 to 5x2mm. 18 centimetres of totally natural, au natural aquamarine. So, question for you. What gives aquamarine the blue colour? That means you may have had to either listen earlier or be very good on the internet and find out. Or you might already know. What kind of iron though? Can't just say iron. It's not very specific. That was really loud there. I didn't mean it to be specific. Do we know?
Ferric.
Yes! Well, that gives you the greens.
Oh, is it? Oh.
Icky, ferric,
Ferric.
icky, green.
Ferric.
Ferris.
Ferris.
Got it, yeah. She got it.
I knew it was one of them.
She knew. The more ferrous iron you have, the more blues you get. The more ferric iron you get in aquamarine, the more greens. I love both, to be fair. It seems to be that most people prefer the blues, but personally I like them both. It's just a personal preference. So the overall preference has tended to be more of the blues, which is why a lot of people tend to heat it or irradiate it to try and get more of the ferrous rather than the ferric iron. But this is totally natural, which leads me to think this is going to be considered. But I brought this in the past and I brought it at $14.95 and I think I brought it at a star buy, so I'll just repeat that price because that would just be rude not to, wouldn't it? Be ever so rude. And I don't want to be rude. Never want to be rude. No, my parents taught me well. Manners cost nothing. £14.95. It's so wrong that it's almost right. It's not right, but it's okay. God rest your soul, Whitney. It's fabulous, isn't it? Marches per stone, get ahead of the trend. Oh, imagine aquamarine and pearls. How many have we got? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh gosh, there's a lot on here. I haven't really counted very many and I'm already at 10. Well, I'm thinking that they're less than £1 a stone because we've got more than 14. Oh, I've lost my place. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Have we got many of these? Have we got time to count them? All right, I've got a few, so give us a wee call if you fancy this one. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. That's 20. 2, 4, let me just move my hand there. 6, 8, 10. Because they're so sparkly, I have to separate them along the strand. They're quite eye-catching. I'm on 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 40. They're stunning. What do you like about these, Sarah?
I love the facets on those. They're amazing. The shape is beautiful, and it's lovely to have the graduation of size as well, because these are going to make beautiful earrings. I just want to put them on a head pin, taking them from the small ones out to the large ones and then back to the small ones, so almost ending up with a diamond shape on a head pin, and just have those, and maybe just have, I don't know, just a beautiful drop at the bottom of maybe those maybe one of those turquoises, or just at the bottom.
Stunning.
Yeah.
Oh, there's approximately 74 on this one strand. 20 pennies, an aquamarine of gorgeous clarity, amazing facets as you've pointed out, and colour. It's all about the colour for me. We had some aquamarine drops earlier for £14.95. Imagine who would have thought you could have Rondelles and drops, make an aquamarine piece for £30.
Amazing, absolutely amazing. And have your personal design as well. That's the special bit. Having personal design in your, if that is your favourite gemstone, if it's maybe your favourite colour, how beautiful.
Favourite colour of 2016, Pantone is rose quartz, rose colours, pastel roses and baby blues. Aquamarine. And take the blackboard away from these because these might get lost. Black pearls. Love them. No, I'm not thinking of Pirates of the Caribbean. Well, I am actually now, but I wasn't. They are brilliant. Button pearls, but they have been side drilled. How lovely are these? 10 by 9mm in size. RB MG58. Last of stock. They glow. The luster from these is head-turning, eye-catching, and the surface of them so smooth. I am struggling to see any pitting or any banding of any kind. They look flawless. Flawless. Thinking of Beyonce now. They really are. Now, these were launched with my producer Robin. Vicky, did you say it was the other night? Vicky Field was on with you, lovely Vicky, and she brought these to you and they flew out the door. So we've only got the last of what was available. And you took them to $12.95. Loving your work. Wrong, but loving your work. Sarah, what do you think? I think you've got an eye for these, eh?
I have. I mean, I love pearls anyway, and I love your classic, you know, your white or your cream or your peach pearl. Yes. But these just have that drama about them. These are your, you know, anytime pearl. You know, sometimes a white pearl, it's a statement, whereas these, I think you could wear them anytime, anywhere, dress them up, dress them down. And these could be pearls for any generation as well. You'll be really classic. You can use them with your white pearl and go for that monochromatic look. You can use them and make them work for the younger generation by using something maybe like that hot coral S-Lon and not in between them. And have that real hot pop of colour and be something a bit more sort of for the younger generation.
That would match our outfits today, actually, wouldn't it? The hot pop and the black.
That's it. I need that cord and those pearls to go with this dress.
Ditto.
Definitely.
Ditto. Right. If Sarah and I go missing and so do the black pearls and the coral, we apologise. And maybe a Kumihimo disc. Some findings. Maybe some glue. Enjoy those. Do check them out because they will be over allocated very, very shortly. So hopefully you'll get them. What is striking to me about these is what our gemologist said the other day when I had a black pearl strand which completely sold out. 300 of them sold out. It was the metallic blues that you're getting and purples. It's not just a solid black, and I don't want you to ever think by the name that it's just a dull black. It's a metallic, it's a glowing blue with an amazing glowing purple as well. Really quite spectacular. They are divine, and the quality of them is something, and you're even getting greens there. Really lovely. Well done there. Ametrine, suit you. Now these are big pear drops. I quite like these. Do you like them?
Wow, I do.
Bolivian ametrine. Let's see if we can see some ametrine going on. You'll be thinking, what do you mean? Sometimes you can see a bit more amethyst, sometimes you can see a bit more citrine, and sometimes you see the ametrine. Well, I think we've got it all going on there. So most people struggle to get anything more than a 40-70 split. We tried to, a 40-60, sorry, split. We looked for a 50-50. But you very rarely get it. Most people who look for a 50-50 split, you'll get it in an 18 karat gold piece. That'll be the kind of caliber of a 50-50 split ametrine. What does that mean if you're new? Well, if you've just tuned in, welcome firstly to Jewellery Maker. I'm Ali Defoy and Sara Elvin is my wonderful guest designer with me tonight. This is a gemstone. Oh, can anyone remember the name of the mine owner in Bolivia? The Nahi mine, or Mina and Nahi as they know it in Bolivia. Begins with an R. It is Romero. Romero. Oh, I'm going to give you a gold star for that, Mike. You got it. He was 99.9% there. I'll give that to you. Mike, our director, was trying to remember the name, and he did very, very well. He called it Romero Rivera. It's Romero Rivera, and I think his name's brilliant. I love to say it every time I bring it to you, but there's something quite special about him. In fact, just the other day, remember I said to you on my Facebook page, I'd put something about the GIA, and it was a picture of a gorgeous rose quartz. They were talking about rose quartz, the Gemological Institute of America. And who took the photo? No. Not Romero Rivera, his friend. Do you know? I mentioned photographer of the GIA, Rob Weldon. Okay, Rob Weldon's name is on the picture. I was thinking, I always see pictures of Rob, or pictures of gemstones that Rob's taken. So he's the head photographer at the GIA in Carlsbad in America. I've met him, he's lovely and he's wonderful. He does a lot of talks through the GIA, goes around the world speaking about gemstones, the rare ones he's photographed, and he knows very, very well Bolivian gentleman called Romero Rivera, and thanks to him at the time we got in contact with Romero Rivera, which allowed us to buy direct from the mine, which was brilliant. And if that hadn't happened, we wouldn't be able to talk directly to Romero Rivera. Earlier I mentioned about Ethiopian opals, and the same in Bolivia, Bolivianite as you might wish to call it, or ametrine, whichever you prefer. Both are right. They banned the rough export of it, so we couldn't buy it direct from Romero Rivera anymore, but we can still buy it as pretty close to perfect as we can. Now, bearing in mind, Bolivia, very, very close to Brazil, where the majority of the world's, not all of them, because there's some brilliant lapidarists in Germany and all over the world, don't get me wrong, but there's some very well-renowned lapidarists in Brazil, right next to Bolivia, which is brilliant, because it means even though they're keeping the money in Bolivia for the fasting of the stones, because they don't rough export it anymore, but you've got some great high caliber cutters in Brazil that we would probably tend to use anyway. So you're getting the same caliber of cut, and you're getting it bought direct from Romero Rivera. after it's been fasted. So the prices went up of ametrine quite a few years ago when that ban was there. It did go up for us as well, for everybody, but we've still managed to keep them very, very low because we are able to get you a fantastic, fantastic deal, because we've been working with the team for many, many years, and we built up lots and lots of trust, and within trust and a close relationship and honesty, you get to buy a lot, and regular business as well. You're going to help those who constantly buy from you. We buy hundreds, 200 strands at a time if we can, if they're available. $14.95 is not a price for ametrine. It really isn't. It's far too low. It's a mix of amethyst and citrine together, both properties of the quartz family, and it was one gemstone that they couldn't replicate. It was one gemstone that people tried to simulate and struggled. The reason Mother Nature was able to do this still baffles the majority of us. It was heated so much that the wonderful golden tones of amethyst, of citrine came through your quartz. But it was cold, so cold and so dramatically cold at the same time that the wonderful properties of amethyst were created. So Mother Nature did this exact same time in the exact same spot, so one gemstone can have both the properties of amethyst and the properties of citrine. It's bizarre, and only in Bolivia has this happened. It's amazing. Truly, truly amazing. From one mine, the Anahi mine in Bolivia. It's amazing. It really, really is. I'm going to put it back on quickly, but for you to get a phenomenon stone for £14.95, enjoy it. Making me blow raspberries, it's that low. $27.95 is where we would normally expect to see our ametrine. You'll know that if you're a regular viewer. If you're not, well, enjoy that. So many treats. I could possibly have a very long strand of ruby coming your way. Just put that out there. Now, seed beads. Sara Elvin, you had your, oh, you did, you still got it out. You love that, don't you?
I do. It's my favourite tool at the moment, this bead spinner. I love it.
Oh, wouldn't you just love some garnets?
Wow, yes please.
Yeah? Natural, totally natural garnets. 2 mil in size, 12 carats, natural. All the way from India, which is fantastic because our buying office is in India, which helps because you can get some of the world's finest garnets from there too. So price point, we're just going to get straight in. The reason I point Sara's bead spinner and this is because they go together at fabulous well. $5.95. Totally natural. This one's birthstone garnets. Colour, well, you can see the uniformity across the entire strand. It's the 38 centimetre strand. The quality is 100% there. I could count them. Probably will be here till Sunday, which is great, but we have lots and lots to bring you, and the price point is too low, to be fair, for us to spend too much time on it. The reason I'm pointing that out is because regular viewers will know this, but if you're a new viewer, you might think, how can you do that? How can you do $5.95 and have that? Because we hope that at that price, lots and lots will be allocated very, very quickly. That's the only reason we can do that. Now, this is a treat. Do you fancy a strand of emeralds? You do. Do you fancy 3 strands of emeralds? I can't get you natural ones if they're from, or can I? 3 natural strands of emeralds. You want them bigger than usual? What, you want them like 84 centimetres, 85 centimetres? Well, you don't fear workers here, do you? That's just a bit rude. But you know what? As they say, if you don't ask, you don't get. I didn't realise that. I always thought it was rude to ask when I was growing up. But then when I joined here, I realised if you don't ask, you don't get. So I ask. Don't always get, but you can always try. How juicy are these? Really lustrous. What do you think?
They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
They would work beautifully if you wanted to make a really sumptuous Kumihimo neckline piece, or you know, if you wanted to crochet with them. Oh, you could do so many different things with these, and just there's so many on there that you're not going to, you know, worry about the designs. If you want to be really exuberant about the designs, there's so many in the strands. One of those strands, let alone 3.
And I'm just thinking what you said there. Normally with emeralds you would want to be quite sparing with them because you think, gosh, it's an emerald, it's May's birthstone, it's one of the 4 most coveted gemstones in the world. I obviously can't use a lot, I'll maybe be quite sparing. As you've just suggested, there are so many on there, which there are. I mean, there's plenty there. There's over 600 carats worth. Wow. 645 carats for £20 and 85 pence. Now that's if we just added all 3 strands together. Totally natural. They've not even been oiled. They're very, very lustrous. If you want to oil them, you can. You don't need to now. Oh.
Oh.
What do you say about that? Really?
I just had a very accusing look at the gallery actually, and well,
did you? Did you look at Rob?
I did. Yeah, I did.
Our producer, and he just did that.
Yeah. So you know, I'm just going to go with that, haven't I? I mean, it's not right, but you know,
it's okay.
It's all right. It's okay.
Oh, I love a wee bit of Whitney. Not right, but it's okay. It's down to $9.95 anyway. You are getting emeralds. Now, if you want to know how to oil an emerald, do you know? Emerald, do you know? Don't worry if you don't, it's not.
Isn't it just your sort of household baby oil?
So if you get baby oil, if you put it in the microwave for a couple of minutes, lukewarm, just sort of the temperature you would feed a baby milk at, just sort of warm, not hot, but warm, and then you rub it over your emeralds. You don't need to do it anytime soon, but you can do it maybe in a couple of years' time if you've worn it quite a lot and the luster is not as strong as it used to be when you first got it. Then give it a wee oiling. You can oil it yourself. Now, you can't do that with any other gem. Don't try it with anything. It only works with emeralds because it's the same refractive index. That's the only reason, which is pretty awesome. But yeah, it's the only one you can do it with, so enjoy that. Not that you need to do it anytime soon. Star buy time! Rob, I think this is just wrong. My producer is in the gallery and I'm just thinking what he intends to... Oh! There are 121 of these in stock. No. When it launched, over 100 flew out. They're super popular. It was just 5 days ago. It was with our Elena in the morning show. So, you get 5 pairs of pearls. Now they're already set into pairs, so forgive me, ours might be a wee bit mixed up, but they match as perfectly, close to perfect as possible. Look at the purples coming through from there. Even if I shade it, you can see it's not from the backlighting. The orient is magnificent on each and every single one of them. They've been cherry picked to give you the finest button half drilled pearls possible. So button means it looks like a button, so flat at the bottom, a little bit like a cabochon, but sometimes a little bit more domed. And then you've got yourself a drill hole in the middle of that at the back on the flat edge, and it's half drilled, so it doesn't go all the way through the pearl. It goes to about half or 2/3 of the way through, sometimes 1/3 of the way, depending on how deep the pearl is. So what you might be able to fit through one might be a little bit less on the other, and vice versa. You have got a fantastic opportunity. Have you ever wanted to have your own pearl stud earrings? How glamorous. Well, this is going to allow you to do so. This is a fantastic treat. But it will be on a first come, first served basis. As I said, it was brought to you on the 10th. It's now the 15th, so it's been in the building for 5 days. Wow. And it's the last of stock. We had over 100 originally. We must have had a couple of 100 because I've got 100 for you tonight. Are you ready to see how the... Yeah. Now, you do not have to use these in pairs at all. You don't have to look at on it as 5 pairs, ideally for earrings. You can look at on 10 pendants, 10 pearls, 10 charms, 10 whatever you want. Tiaras, bridal pieces, anything you want. Fantastic. For anyone who's just tuned in, Sarah, and is looking at these thinking, right, they look great, I want them, I can afford them, they're £5.95, £2.95 from post and packaging. If you've joined already, you paid that, or shipping and handling, wherever you're joining us in the world. Once you paid it once in any one day, that's it. You don't pay it again, just add to the same order. What would you say to anyone who's never tried them? How can you work? What's the easiest way to work with them? If you just want to have a go with them and try them, what can you do?
The easiest way to do it is if you can get hold of the findings that are designed to work with them, which are the half-drilled findings,
yes,
which we do pendants and earring findings and various other ones. That is the easiest way to work with these if you can get those. And you just need some of your high post cement with a fine nozzle.
Perfect.
That's the glue you use with these.
Okay.
And I will put the glue on the finding, not the pearl,
yes,
and then put the pearl onto the finding, leave it to dry. Yes. This is the way it's done in the jewellery industry. You're not cheating, you're not doing anything differently. If you have a pair of pearl studs, they will be glued onto the finding.
Yes.
Exactly the same. So that's the easiest way. If you can't get hold of those, what you can use is a head pin. And you can bend the head pin and form a shepherd's hook from it.
Yes, you can, and just the back of your pliers.
Yes, and just pop a little kick out And I would measure the size of the drill hole first, just to get that kick out the right size, and that would be what will go into the drill hole of the pearl. And then you can glue that in there. And I did that, I don't know which show it was, but I actually did create a pair. I think there were some grey pearls, half-drilled ones. I created a pair of shepherd hooks with the half-drilled. So it's very easy to do. So
How gorgeous.
You can use them in many, many ways. There's, you know, you can glue a piece of your sterling silver wire into there and attach it to a tiara or a brooch or any way you want to work with them.
Imagine that, a hair comb with pearls in them.
Yeah.
And they really are allowing you to do, and you can work with them into soutache pieces, you can glue them onto them. There's so much you can do. But for £5.95, for 10 pearls, it's not even £1 a pearl.
These were what I would keep these in my little present drawer. So
Yeah.
that sort of unexpected, I need a gift for a teacher mum, I need a gift for...
You would give a teacher a gift. Don't get me wrong, I love teachers, my mum was a teacher, but you would give a gift of pearls.
At that price, why not?
Yeah.
Exactly, why not? Well, and
Pay more for soap and bubbles these days.
It's probably going to, you know, you probably cost more to go and buy a gift box to put those earrings in than it would to make the earrings.
How crazy is that, to be able to realise? That's not amazing.
Yeah.
Right, next treat is... Oh, sorry, you want this over? No. We've stranded the whole entire Jewellery Maker's worth of ruby into one strand. Well, we haven't actually, but it seems like it. Wait till you see this. Are you ready? Will it fit on the TV? I don't think so. Is it still going? It's still going. 90 centimetres of ruby. As a necklace, look how long it lies. Oh my, we don't have a necklace bust long enough.
We don't.
You could skip with that. A small child could skip with that. But maybe not even necessarily a small child. You wouldn't though. Imagine you were terrible at skipping and you bashed them off the ground. Oh, heaven forbid, don't skip with them. Could you imagine? I was like, my rubies! I remember one day where I came into work. I was working at a different company at the time, and I'd just seen Tina Turner, a picture of her wearing welly boots at Glastonbury with diamonds and rubies in them. Yeah. Stuck on to her welly boots.
Wow.
Because that's how Tina Turner rolls. Right. So imagine you had rubies, because you've got 90 centimetres here. Imagine you had rubies on your shoes.
We could do. When you've got that many.
You do, right?
Yeah.
You could. Sorry, Tina Turner, but move over, because Jewellery Maker viewers are going to have if you wish, rubies on your shoes. Ruby shoes. Should be £44.95. Doesn't have to be. Fantastic for bridal pieces. I know we've got a bridal weekend. We're very much looking forward to that. 90 centimetres. They get bigger and bigger and bigger. They go all the way up from 2x1 to 5x2 millimetre. Would you be happy with 50 pence a ruby? Right. Let's have a look then. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There you go. There's 50p a ruby. It's pretty good. I move my finger. There you go. 50 pence a ruby. They're pretty jammed on there. That one doesn't even sit straight. Sorry, it's my fault. Jamming it in there. So, hold on. Let's see how much we've got left after that. What are we going to do with all these rubies?
Well, that's, you know, your world's your oyster when you've got that many, aren't they? Really, I mean, multi-stranded neckline pieces, multi-row bracelets.
This is unreal. Can I show you something? Would you be able to look at this if I wrap it around? This is a stunning piece made by our Sue. I absolutely love this. But if I just, oh my gosh, look what I can do. It's that long. I can make it like a scarf style. I can make a ruby scarf. Wow. How amazing is that? Now, I just want to go into my bag. You can excuse me, because I was given a design just the other evening when we have on our amazing pink tourmaline. And if you can imagine this was rubies, would you do that? With just some pearls? But do it with rubies. How lovely would that be? Few rubies, a pearl. Few rubies, a pearl. Or anything. It doesn't have to be a pearl. The amount that you've got, you can put rubies with everything and anything. Rose quartz, sapphires, turquoise, whatever you want. But for 90 centimetres, imagine. I'm going, oh, I know what I might do. I don't have glasses, but I might get glasses just to have a glass spectacle chain. Imagine a ruby spectacle chain. Oh, I've got my rubies. Oh, what's in my spectacle? Oh, my rubies. oh, yes. Ruby. How amazing is that? You wear glasses. Would you have a ruby spectacle chain?
I don't see why not. Why not, indeed? I mean, it makes a change from, you know, some of the ones that you do see out there that have got, you know, just a bit of rope or, you know, whatever it is. You know, why not have rubies? Why not have rubies and pearls spectacle chain, or, you know, whatever you want to make? They're amazing. I absolutely love that strand.
That's amazing. I love it. Right, should we do some labradorite? I don't even really know what to say about that other than enjoy. That was just wonderful. I felt like I'd gone to the ice cream van and I got so much extra on my ice cream Mr. Whippy with cone and strawberry sauce, and then they told me it was free. That's what that felt like. Could you imagine that? That is the feeling I just had there. Oh, imagine that happened one day. If I had an ice cream van, I would give them out free all the time. Probably won't have it for very long. 4mm faceted, well, you could call them seed beads, you can. It's going to tend to go up to about 3mm usually.
Yeah. You know, any of the smaller beads, you can use them with your smaller ones as well. These are great to be able to take multiple cords through. If there's some of your other beads that you might be using, if you've got the garnets, for instance.
Yes.
Might be a bit too small to get multiple passes of thread through. These are great for connecting your designs through.
Ah.
So these work really well with that other strand.
And maybe with the, do you remember the labradorite we had drops?
Yes.
Would that look quite nice, quite dainty with those, and then the drops?
Those drops with it, oh yes, definitely would work beautifully.
Sarah, I like it, I'm quite excited. Luster. Oh, look at the faceting there, it's pretty spectacular, isn't it? You don't often see such high quality, and this is no disrespect to labradorite, but you don't often see such high quality luster, especially in smaller sizes. They look really glossy. They're natural, they've not been treated in any way, all the way from Canada, the Labrador Peninsula, which was where they were first discovered. Nothing to do with a Labrador dog, other than that was discovered there too, I believe. £6.95. Well, that I'm happy with. You pay that for a little toy dog in the toy shop. Yep. Easily. A little bone that would be chewed quite quickly. Sorry, the reason we're talking about dogs is because this is found from the Labrador Peninsula in Canada. Other than that, it's getting no reference. Love that. Right. Sorry, I'm going this way now. Now, peridot. Oh, these would look lovely with those labradorites. Right, I've got some bundles for you now. Who fancies some cheeky treats? I do. Well, you just have to wait and see what I'm defining as a cheeky treat, won't you? Sorry, I managed to cut my hand. I don't even know how I did that. So, YRGC84. Oh, I like that idea, that twisted idea. That's quite lovely. Should we do that? Oh, you had that design earlier. You were showing us how to do it with threads, remember?
Yeah. And there's a way of keeping these strands twisted together as well. So I have shown it on a show before. So when you strand it and you put the strands into your clasp, you actually take one end of your strands with the clasp through each level. So if you've got 4 strands, you go through the top 2 first, and then through the second and third, and then through the third and fourth, and you pull the strand through each time, and it actually creates a twist in the strands that won't come undone. So you can hold it upside down, it won't come undone, it will stay permanently twisted.
We need to see that show. That sounds fantastic.
I will endeavour to get, when I get a kit that's got enough to be able to do that. I will do it. Yeah, I'll do that in another design.
Sara Elvin, you are a superstar. £20.85 is where we should be, but not tonight. Let's get it down, 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 deeper and down. Do you know what I like it with? The sapphire that's coming up. £4 per strand. Look at the clarity. Look at the look at the quality of those. Bless you. I've got they are divine, aren't they?
They are. They're lovely.
They look like demantoid garnets. They look full of fire and full of brilliance and luster. Now, I don't want you to think there's any fancy camera trickery on there. That one was turning round, this one is holding still, but if I try and move it a little bit, you might get a little bit more of a, I fancy a bracelet just like that now.
It's amazing, isn't it? It's just to have those smaller beads with those facets on there, and it just glows, it comes alive.
Isn't it?
It's amazing.
Oh, I agree with you there, I concur. Pink opal. Now, it's not the gem of 2016, but it is the colour. Or one of two colours. First year they've ever done two colours, Pantone have. Baby blues, which would be the blue opal with the pear drops from earlier. Put it together with this. What do you get? Bibbidi bobbidi boo, suit you. Love them. 375 carats of natural Peruvian opals. How stunning are these? Ooh, 1185 should be, could be, would be, but what's my favourite number? I think it might have something to do with the number 6. Wow. We've got to have 95p on the end of it. Apparently that covers all our wages, and the contact centre allows us to be there for you, and the lights and the electricity in the building. Don't know if that's really true, but we have to have 95p on the end anyway. We do. That just feels wrong, but so right. It's almost like it's a Friday night. Enjoying yourself? I hope so, I really, really do. I hope you've tuned in and had lots and lots of fun. I hope you haven't thought, where's my night gone? I thought you thought, where's my night gone? In a good way. We've got 3 going to Cardiff, loving your work, lots and lots of multi-purchases. Trying to bring you as much as I can in the last few moments of the show, so let me try and get the next treat on. Sorry, what was that one? Rainbow Moonstone. Now these blew me away earlier. I didn't expect them to be quite as spectacular as they are. No disrespect to them, but when we tend to bundle things, it's usually because we want to go lower in price to give you a special treat. Is that blue, like a full-on blue shiller you got there? They're amazing. Wait, in fact, I'll do it over my little bead board. Wait till you see these. Wait till you see the colours that these have got. And I seriously mean colours, they're not just white. Wait to see this. These are Rainbow Moonstone, 185 carats. Can you see the blue shiller? They are really... really amazing. 555 carats. Now this for $6.95. It's June's birthstone. So straight away a lot of people like it in the summertime to wear with your pearls. And if you're fortunate enough to ever have Alexandrite in your life, brilliant. That's also June's birthstone. Lovely for the springtime to put with your spring colours, because of course it is a white insert lights. You're also getting that lovely rainbow shiller from them. Magnificently magical in Christmas time. It really, really is. Of course, you know me, I'm going to think of the movie Frozen. Because I can. I watched it the other day with my friend's daughter. An excuse for me to watch it was to watch it with her, but she loves it too, so it's fine. Let it go, let it go. £6.95. Sara Elvin, if you had the chance to work with this tonight, I know you don't, but what would you do for it? What would you go for?
You know, I'd be tempted to use some those rose quartz drops with it.
Oh yes.
Just purely because that would just... Again, you've got that beautiful internal glow from those, and you've got the optical effect from these. They're just going to be a match made in heaven, a multi-road with those drops coming down.
Multi-road.
Oh yeah.
I like the sound of that. Love these. The other day I was talking about blue tiger's eye. You know when they say seeing is believing, and when you talk about something, do you ever think about this? When you talk about something, you bring it into life? Whether it be positive or negative, but if you think about it a lot, if you talk about it a lot, all of a sudden it appears. I've been talking about tiger's eye in the blue variety. Ta-da!
Wow, I haven't seen that for ages.
3 strands, neither have I, Sarah. Neither have I. Blue tiger's eye. Now it has been dyed to get that blue for you, although you can get natural blue tiger's eye. This isn't. Have you not seen it? Oh, it's very far and few between. You can get it, but you do tend to get a price point with that too. Red tiger's eye, which always makes me think of mahogany wood.
It has got that real warm undertone, hasn't it? It's beautiful.
And that's the colour of the pendant that the lovely Naomi had wire wrapped in the Kumihimo, the macrame workshop earlier today. So that is a lovely, lovely one, which will go great with the peach moonstone. And then finally, the totally natural. This is you're going to be laughing. If this is your first time watching the show, you'll be thinking, how is this one natural? This is natural. Totally natural. Gorgeous. Now, should be £11.85, but hold on, wait a minute. We're going to put a price drop in it. We're going low. I get the funny feeling that maybe my producer is stuck on that price. Could be wrong, could be completely wrong, but the last opportunity was $6.95. The last opportunity was it $6.95? Was the last opportunity $6.95 as well? Yeah. I think we've followed suit for all of them. It's been a brilliant, brilliant treat. You've got a huge carat weight on these. It's 200 carats for the tiger's eye, the natural, and then 150 for the blue and 200 for the red. So it gives you a total of 550 carats. Amazing. Enjoy those. They feel fabulous. The optical phenomenons, you just have to get them and see them for yourself. I'm sorry I have to rush on those. I'd love to give you as much time as I can. The final one is the fluorite. Let me find that for you. It's just hiding over here. Oh, I saw these earlier and I was hoping to goodness we would get to do them. I want them all. If there's any space left after the show, I'm going to try and grab these because the quality in these fluorites is not an everyday quality, and the size of the nuggets, the quality of the fluorescence coming from them. There's a workshop actually that I wanted to go to, but I think it's fully sold out, and I only just noticed it the other day, for a fluorescent workshop with the GIE, just so you can learn about fluorescence, because it's such an amazing thing. And obviously I know about it, and I've studied gemstones, I've studied fluorite, and it is coming from the Latin word fluor, meaning to flow. It does fluoresce. It's a highly fluorescent gemstone, and that's where the word fluorescent tend to come from. It's not a family in particular, as in it's a family in its own right. It's exceptional quality, and the fact that there's a whole workshop with the GIE in London just about fluorescence shows how amazing it is and how exciting it is to have in your genuine gemstones. And we were able to do a final cheeky treat. I bet you could have guessed that. If you're a brand new viewer, I bet you thought, I bet that's going to $6.95. Shouldn't do. Just if you know anything about fluorite, you would know it's not a nugget that usually goes down to $6.95, and you're getting 3 strands at $2.90, so that's way over 600 carats for the 3 of them there for you. 870 carats there for you. 85 centimetres I'm guesstimating for them. Devon, Staffordshire, Lanarkshire, Buckinghamshire. Nobody wants to miss out on these, and quite rightly so. The colour is there, the quality is there. Sorry, I'm not trying to hide any of them. Look at the purples, look at the greens, look at the fluorescence. Baby pinks in there as well. There's lots of yellows. Look at that cheeky yellow sticking out there. That's not shy and retiring in a tumbled nugget. That is just wonderful. Look at that. Oh, wow. You can put that with citrine. You don't have to keep it with your fluorites, do you?
No, you don't. You can mix, turn all your colours out if you want to. If you want to take, it doesn't take long. Once you've got them on a beading mat, and you can just tone them all out. It really doesn't take very long if you want to colour match them. And you can have, multi-stranded, multi-banded, different colours.
Oh, God.
They're lovely.
The quality that you're getting in this bundle, and I say a bundle because normally we would just sell one of these on their own and we would not be at £6.95. No way, Jose. But tonight, the last hour, we tried to put some bundles in because we thought we'd try and bring as many treats as we can quite quickly of the same strand, but you're getting quite a few of them. I know many people like to do the same design, or they want to do a full suite of jewellery, and if they just get one strand, they might not be able to do that full suite with just one. But price-wise, it might not be affordable for you to get 3 individually priced. But by bundling together, as long as many of them go at one time, we can warrant the discount, if that makes sense. We can cover ourselves. Just. Oh, are you ready for my final star buy of a fabulous night? It could only be sapphires, couldn't it? What a treat. Oh, when I saw these earlier, the first thing I said to my producer was, how sparkly are these? Super, super sparkly. I know for sapphire, most of us tend to, and I think it's to do with the name of the gemstone, from the Latin word sapphirus meaning blue, a lot of us tend to think of blue. That's what we look for in a sapphire, classic sapphire. We think of the Duchess of Cambridge, we think of the beautiful sapphire that she has, of course, previously Diana's, bless her. So sapphires have been with the royals for many, many years. If you go to Windsor Palace, you'll see lots of sapphires in each and every room, whether it be adorning wonderful glassware, or whether it be adorning the sort of muskets and the rifles or swords. Just a stunning, stunning stone that for centuries has been classed as a very regal stone. To bring it to you tonight, and the quality that I've got, the price point we're going to do, only reason I'm okay with it is because it's a star buy. As a star buy, we do something we don't normally do in your price. We take it lower than we feel we need to, lower than we should. Simply because we want to say thank you. That's what star buys are all about. If you're a regular viewer, I'm hoping that you know that. If you don't, that's my fault, because it's my job to tell you that, but I apologise. If you're new, it's a way of saying thank you. Thank you for tuning in. Whether you be a brand new viewer or a regular viewer, thank you for taking the time to even stop by and hang out with us, whether you be on the web or whether you be on the television. However you've found us, whether it be by a mistake, whether it be you were, I don't know, sifting through the kids' channels and you found us, or whether it be that you were specifically came to look for us because maybe you saw something and it made you think, I want to find out more about that company. For whatever reason you're watching us, first of all, for myself, Ali, thank you. Thank you so much. The whole point about me bringing this to you at the price as a star buy is to say thank you. Thank you as a regular viewer for joining us, for the amount of time that you have, whether it be just once. You might be a regular viewer that's never got involved, but you've liked watching the show. Maybe you've texted or whatever, or messaged in, but you might not have ever purchased anything. This is to help, for me and the whole company, to help everybody own a very rare, very collectible gemstone, one of the world's most coveted gems in the entire world. It's perfect with pearls. That's a classic. I think a lot of people think of that straight away, but it also works perfectly with so many other gems. And I don't want you to think, oh, I have to only use this with high-end gems. The beauty of Jewellery Maker is that you can do whatever you would like. And if you're making for other people, you can make whatever they would like. What we try to do is get it within your budget. If you'd asked me 5 years ago, or by May it'll be 6 years ago, before I launched Jewellery Maker, and said, Ali, do you think you have sapphires on Jewellery Maker? Honestly, no. I would have said no. Genuinely no. If you'd said to me 3 years ago, would we have had sapphires in Jewellery Maker? I would have said, I wish, but probably not, no. Today, 6 years on, just shy of 6 years on, 5 and what? 10 months on, 5 and 8 months on. Today, I am just bringing you sapphires. I'm bringing you some of the world's finest sapphires, and I'm bringing them from Burma, genuine Burmese sapphires, which has rarity, which has quality class next to it. It has that caliber of dream. It's like having a Ceylon sapphire. Maybe not exactly, but it's that rarity and collectability of its location. Ceylon sapphires, Burmese sapphires, these are the sapphires that everybody dreams, connoisseurs dream of having them. This is some of the biggest jewelers in the world work with Burmese sapphires. You've got an authenticity certificate to prove it's Burmese. For me, one of the ways of telling that is the luster, the sparkle that you've got there at £21.95. This is amazing. Isn't it fantastic? So with a brilliant, brilliant weekend coming up, talking of bridal weekend, we're going to have Karen Crawford with us tomorrow night. I'm going to have Hannah Osborne with me on Sunday night. I know both of them would love to have this strand, but we saved it for Sarah tonight at $21.95. I'm sure you love it too, Sarah.
I do.
Yeah?
Sapphires are very close to my heart, blue ones especially, because my mom's engagement ring was blue sapphires, and she didn't want anything else to disturb the blue sapphires, so there wasn't even a diamond in there, it was just all blue sapphires.
Oh, how stunning.
So they are very, very special to me.
Sarah, you are very special to us. Thank you so much for tonight. Have you enjoyed yourself?
I've had a lovely time, thank you. Yes.
Lovely to have you. Hasn't she been an inspiration? We're so fortunate to have Sarah on with us. Do you know when you're next with us, Sarah?
I'm back, I believe, for a morning show on the 26th, I believe. Got a little bit of a break.
Oh, fantastic. You enjoy that. Do check on JewelleryMaker.com on the website if you want to keep up to date with what designers are on when, or if you think, oh, it might slip my mind, do just have a wee look and it will keep you up to date. Usually tends to do about a week's worth, 5 days to a week in advance to let you know what's coming. As I say, tomorrow night I've got Karen Crawford with us in the evening. We've got some lovely blue opals which are going to be very affordable, and some pink amethyst rondelles coming your way tomorrow night. I've got Hannah Osborne with me on Sunday night. If you can't join me, I hope you have a lovely weekend. But for myself, Sarah and all the team, thank you very much. I'll see you soon. Bye.
Did you know that the Jewellery Maker phone number is free from a UK landline? Now you can spend those extra pennies on more shopping.
There are 4 easy ways to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join a community of over 54,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions, send photos of your designs and enter our Wall of Fame competition. Or if you need any help or advice, you can email our friendly help team. Make sure to get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back, everyone. Lovely to have your company this morning. My name's Ellen. I'm joined by the gorgeous Fleur. I don't know why I had to sing it quite like that, Fleur, but I did.
Right.
You do things like this to me, you know. It's this the temptress in you.
As long as we don't start laughing.
No, try not to, because if we do that, then we don't stop, do we? We were just talking about my little puppy dog Brutus, who was sat in a very peculiar way the other day.
He was.
He's only about so big. He's still really small, and he's officially can go out now. But I'm like, gosh, he's too small to go out because I think he'll fall down the drain or something like that. Anyway, but he was sat the other day, literally, sort of sat like a person would.
Yeah.
Feet out, arms like this, big round belly, showing everything that he got, basically.
He just needs one of them Hugh Hefner smoking jackets.
He kind of did look a little bit like that. And it was the look on his face, you know, because I was laughing at him, profusely laughing at this big belly and everything else. And he's like that.
Don't laugh at me.
Yeah. You know it, it's all good. It was so funny. I'll share it with you on my presenter page. Anyway, we've got so much to bring you. We've got brand new wins coming your way, beautiful examples of stunning gemstones. I've got, let me see, I've written a list of some of the most exciting opportunities. Clear quartz rondelles. I've got blue labradorite coming up, which is wonderful. Black spinel, which is just stunning. Faceted rounds, which you don't see every single day. I've got imperial topaz, which is hands down one of my favourite ever gemstones, and we're talking about one of the rarest and most valued. We've got labradorite rondelles, we've got smoky quartz bars coming up as well. Earlier on in the week when we brought you amethyst and black rutile quartz, did you see those? I think they pretty much sold out. We have got the smoky quartz bars of that strand coming up. In fact, should we start with that, shall we? Just beautiful. And if you love quite a strong geometrical design, if you love sort of 1920-esque sort